Desert 97 Show.
What's up?
Yo,
Good evening
yo.
and magandang gabi. Yo. Bakit hip-hop tayo? Mali yata yung theme. What's up,
Good
Sai?
evening, Ace. Good evening.
Magandang gabi, good morning, good afternoon, good madaling araw sa lahat ng lahat na nasa Australia pala. Mga masyadong maaga or masyadong late pala. Siya nga pala si Cyril Sorongan.
At ito si Ace Romualdez.
And this is that
Kamali pa. 97 show.
All right, Sai. We got it. We
So,
did it. This is the
20.
one. 20.
Huh?
Grabe.
20th. Yep.
20th episode. We are actually the last episode was the end of the first half. So ang bilang ko all in all is 38 episodes, which includes December 5. So that's 38 Mondays all in all. Episode 5 December 5. I mean December 5 pala. And then so parang ito yung episode 20 is the first episode of the second half of the whole season, of the whole podcast season. So, ano na tayo? Home stretch na, kumbaga. Home stretch.
That is if we decide to end it. No.
If walang by popular demand. if that doesn't exist. Shout out to Goib Verhel. What's up, Goib? Thanks for viewing.
Thanks for
Huwag mo na lang pansinin eh. Huwag mo na lang pansinin.
Shout out na lang to your hexagons at the back.
Wala pa si Janice, mamaya magiging octagon yan. So, salamat sa pagbati sa aking mga noise absorbers. Nababawasan yan eh. Parang lives yan eh. Sa video game. Isa-isa mawawala yan mamaya. Thanks, Dexter. Thank you. Thank you, Dex.
Thanks, Dex. Jojoke nga ako dapat doon about yung if continuing the podcast. Sasabihin ko sana pwede na maituloy as long as may iwan pang hexagon.
Just na may isang nakakapit. Meron pa isang nakakapit. Okay pa siya. Ano pa? Pwede na natin ituloy. Pagiging natin. So, about last episode. Episode 19. What a doozy of an episode. Second of our teacher series, si Mama Mars. Mama Mars ang tawag sa kanya ng ibang faculty, Mrs. Marzan.
Yeah.
I think we got into a lot, especially dun sa medyo kilabot city ako dun sa isang yung mga kwento niya about the possession incident.
Yes.
Do you remember what month that was? Hindi ko naaalala kung what time of the year. What part of the year. Sana may makaalala maybe.
Hindi ko maalala.
Pero ano yung parang reactions mo dun sa mga kwento niya na ni Ma'am Marsan nung last episode about that incident.
Hindi, yun nga. It was nice to Hindi naman. It was nice. It was nice to hear yung ibang stories pa. Kasi we, of course, here sa show, we always talk about the one that's closest to us kasi batchmate natin yung Pero kumbaga, it was interesting, yun na lang, to hear about the other incidents pala that were happening around prior to what happened to nung nandun na sa gitna, di ba? So parang interesting siya, okay siya na
sige, go ahead.
I mean, kaya maganda mapanood din nung mga batchmates natin just in case when it's out there.
When it's out there. Pero yung pinaka naalala ko was ikaw you made a comment or remark about na parang yun na, just as you said, parang yung kwento natin was mostly, di ba, si Tara and yung mga individual stories natin. Pero yung galing kay Mrs. Marzan, isa lang yun si Tara among other incidents that she experienced siya mismo, si Miss Marzan going to the chapel, merong isang nandun, tapos binalik nila sa prefect, and sa prefect meron, and then sa labas ulit dun sa other side ng gate 6, di ba? Dun sa gate 7 ba yun? Parang meron din doon.
Yeah. Kasi, I mean, it's interesting nga. Siya mismo nga, hindi niya nga maalala yung kay Tara na part eh. Di ba?
Oo, hindi, ano na lang, parang isa na lang si Tara dun sa mga yun eh. Oo.
One off na lang siya nun.
Kahit na may suryukin daw na nangyari, sabi ni Gate.
Oo, so iba yung iba yung kwento niya na mas creepy, di ba?
Oo nga. Etong si Goy Berhel, si John Gabriel Berhel na nanonood via YouTube. Bale, batch 2000, I wanna say 2013 yata siya. Batch 2013 nag-graduate ng
Siya
high
yung
school.
student mo, no?
Siya yung student ko dati. Oo
nga. Thanks for
sabi
watching.
This is, para sa kanya, it's a very novel thing. Yung kwento na yun has been passed down eh. Yung possession incident eh.
Mm-hmm.
And
talaga umabot sa kanila?
Oo. And yun nga, parang every time may ghost story session sila, kasama niya kinikwento yun palagi. Kasama niya yun sa bala niya, kumbaga sa ghost stories. Kasi nga, totoong nangyari. I mean, it happened eh, di ba? There's an undeniable fact na merong incident. There was an incident. Whether whatever caused it was ghosts or I don't know, practical joke, which I doubt. Parang, di ba? Parang it's para sa akin kasi it's so if it were artificial na event orchestrated by someone, what a thing to pull off, di ba? parang kailangan mastermind ka talaga for that to happen on that scale.
Hindi, I mean, wala
diba?
naman, tsaka wala namang connection yung mga students that were affected eh. Who were affected, di ba?
Oo, diba? Tama.
So, hindi talaga siya something.
Oo nga, tama. So, yun. I mean, parang yun lang yung comment ko about it din na doon napanood ni Goib yung episode. Parang, mas dumagdag yung details nga dahil doon sa kwento ni Mrs. Marcel, which was my main object.
Dumagdag talaga yung details.
Lalo na yung
kasi ibang kwento niya eh.
Ano yung kwento niya doon sa
yung natatakot ka.
Oo, natakot ako.
Yung may nakatingin na pinapanood sila or tinitingnan
siya. Oo, parang ayun na naman sila, nanonood sila sa third floor. Oh my God! Oh my God. Sabi. 1996 yun, Dex. Oo, tama. It was, third year tayo. Ang hindi ko maalala what time of the year, what part of the year siya. Parang hindi ko maalala talaga. Ayun.
Basta yun yung yung mga ghosts sa third floor sa library, di ba? Yung mga katabi mo pag nag-aaral ka mag-isa.
Or pag tinititigaw yung
Magic Eye 3D.
Andun pala sila. Ganun din pala sila sa'yo. Reason. Before I forget, magdi-disclaimer muna ako. para safe tayo lahat.
Dapat yata yung disclaimer natin, ipa-check natin at ipa-elaborate natin sa guest natin mamaya.
Sa guest natin. Illegal check.
Tayo lagi.
Okay. We would like to remind everyone that there will be curse words in this podcast. Discussions may include sex, substances, and other sensitive topics. Statements and opinions, names mentioned, and events expressed in the podcast do not in any way represent San Beda College Alabang or any other learning institution. And lahat ng stories natin, lahat ng names na mababanggit, lahat ng events na supposedly nangyari, These are all based on our memories more than 10 years ago, more than 20 years ago even. So, yun lang. Just wanna keep that in mind for everyone. Okay.
Yep.
So, ayos ay, this is the episode I've been looking forward to. I am sure ikaw din.
Super. Oo. Dahil ito na lang yung moment ko para magyabang. Hindi ako lang. I mean, excited ako to be with our guests kasi syempre maalala ko na yung mga natin nung high school. Aside pa from the numerous parang memories na bring up na and na share nga nila Getty and nila Stan, di ba? But alam mo yun, syempre iba rin yung kumbaga iba rin yung kwento natin ngayon. So super interested ako dun. And of course, since this is a music episode, I'm excited to later on I'm excited to jump into just reminiscing about all these bands that we were listening to. Diba?
Yes. Super excited.
Yun.
Super excited about that.
So before another hexagon falls, let us walang nahulog. Wala naman. Napatingin.
Tumayo yung balahibo ko sa bata ko eh.
Napatingin. Let us call in our guest.
All right. Our guests for tonight are none other than Mr. Jess De La Peña and Jet Romero. What's up, guys?
Good evening, Sai. Good evening, Ace. Good evening, Jet. Good evening, batchmates.
Yo, good evening. Teka, tanggalin na natin.
Ay, good.
Sorry,
si John Jet.
Yeah, nakamute si Jet.
Nakamute ako, sorry.
Yeah.
So what Jess said, just replace Jet with Jess.
Oo nga, tama. This is the official online reunion of Mother Ice Cream. Yeah!
Yeah. Di ba?
Hanep, ng klase. Alam nyo guys, I have to confess something hindi ko alam na Mother Ice Cream pala yung pangalan ng band niya. Sinabi lang sa akin ni Sai, gawin mong title, that music episode with Mother Ice Cream. Tapos nag-google pa ako kung ano yung Mother Ice Cream. Baka meron hindi nag-gets. So nung wala akong ma-research, Sai, ano yung Mother Ice Cream? And then nakita ko yung post mo, Jess. Yung favorite, parang may post ka about favorite bands mo. And then you included Mother Ice Cream, my high school band. Oh man, solid. But before we get into yung mga what we're really looking forward to is yung expertise niyo on music at the time. Syempre we want to start the show with mga muna yung pinanggalingan ninyo. For each of you guys, ano yung mga parang mga origin stories. The origin stories.
Oo.
Yun ba yung
Sige, I'll ask tapos para So like nung younger tayo, like hindi yung nung nag-start na tayo, but like let's say around 7 years old below, like what are your memories of those parang artists or mga groups, artists, bands that you came across na alam mo yun, as a kid parang oy wow solid to, or parang alam mo yun. Sige, let's start with Jet.
I think the easiest would be, dati diba, Michael Jackson. I mean, I guess it was the easiest. I always had like this red vest when I was a kid. I always wore it just because of that Thriller. Or I think it was Beat It. Pero I mean, it's so easy to because you grew up listening to him. And I was also a bit lucky because my brother was a new wave like aficionado, so it's very eclectic. So
Sorry.
It was my oldest brother. So he introduced me to Tears for Fears, Susie and the Banshee. So also very very obscure then. So it really did help shape my childhood. I mean, music really is the soundtrack of our lives, right? So growing up already having that soundtrack with me was quite cool.
Nice. Ikaw, Jet.
Coincidence, sasabihin ko sana ang first cassette ko is Michael Jackson Thriller.
Oo.
So, hindi ko alam kung napag-usapan natin to sa una, Jet. Pero, ayun yung memory ko. First cassette ko is Michael Jackson Thriller. Then after that, pop. Usually pop tayo before tayo nagbanda-banda. Yun, sa mga, kung anong sikat sa FM, ganun.
So like kunyari, ano yung mga first before I speak, before I share, like ano yung mga naalala nyo, let's say kahit hindi sabay, pero ano kaya yung mga first 5 albums na binili nyo or first 5 na
That's easy.
Sige.
No, actually it was so I was like into pop. Tapos I discovered Guns N' Roses. So it was Use Your Illusion 2. I did 2 first, which was the latest album. I think we were together, maybe even so. I'm not sure anymore. That was Use Your Illusion 1. Tapos I went to Appetite for Destruction. Tapos
Kinompleto mo yung GNR ha?
Oo, pare, kinompleto ka after. Tapos yung album with Patience, I think it's yung White Album, I can't remember. Tapos, no, sorry.
Lies.
I think before that, it was Metallica already, the Black Album. Tapos yung huli ko, which was, I think the most influential still, would be 10 from Pearl Jam. So those were my first 5 albums.
Strong yung solid yun. Medyo nanliit yung mga unang cassette ko.
Oo nga eh.
Balik cassettes, albums after nagbanda tayo or before? After na?
Before. Before. Pero yung mga una mong nung nagkapera ka na bumili or kumbaga pinabili mo sa kumbaga yung first 5 mo ever.
Naalala ko meron pa ako nung yung Francis Magalona.
Oo.
Yung mga kababayan, yung mga ganun.
Yes, grade 4.
Grabe.
Hindi ko na matandaan yung mga pop na nabili ko. May Rick Astley nga yata ako eh.
Nice.
Boys, may Smoky Mountain ata ako.
Tamo.
Scratch Pearl Jam. Insert.
Ako may Andrew E pa nga ako yung humanap ka ng pang.
Meron din ako yan.
Diba?
No.
Pero ako yung pinaka first, before I bought, ang pinaka growing up, like even like anytime, kunyari if you bump into me sa kalye, tas talungin mo ko, ang automatic kasi sasabihin ko, buti na bring up yung Michael Jackson. Kasi syempre, I mean, ever since naman di ba, pag those who knew me when I was in like 6 years old or parang sumasayaw pa ako Michael Jackson, di ba, yun yung mga trip ko nun. Pero kumbaga listening wise, I remember lang kasi since like Jet, like I had an ate na 6 years ahead sa akin. So she had her collection also. So kumbaga narinig. So syempre may Rick Astley siya, di ba? Pero naalala ko yung nabaliw ako sa Rock Lobster, doon ako nabaliw. Tapos tawag dito. Natipan ko rin yung mga Madonna niya kasi yung pop sound, 'di ba? Yung nag-Madonna. Tapos yung isang una kong may yung grade 4 na tayo, yung Francis M. Pero naalala ko bumili yung isang unang-una kong binili na was EMF. Yung may Unbelievable. Yun.
Yeah.
Yun yung isang naalala ko. And yan, tapos yung lagi kong gustong pinapakinggan sa tapes ni ate was Depeche Mode.
That's good. Yeah.
Yun.
So let me get this straight. If someone bumps into you, pagka binangga ka on the street, ang ini-expect ng tanong nila, sinong favorite mo artist?
Parang ganun. Parang, uy, di ba kayo sa podcast? Ano yung
Default sa kailangan na-recognize siya sa anywhere he goes. Dapat kilala siya. Si Sai, di ba?
Pero pag hindi kilala, paano na? Dex, what's up,
Awkward
Dex?
lang.
Love you.
Awkward moment.
I'm just reading the comments too. Sorry.
Okay lang. That's what it's there for. Ako sa akin yung first experience ko with music, being in my life. Actually, galit ako sa music nung una. Kasi, yung ate ko was super music buff siya talaga. Tears for Fears, lahat, all the 80s, Wild Boys, ganyan, lahat ng songs na yon, U2, lahat, yun yung pinanggigising niya sa sarili niya sa umaga. Kasi yung rooms namin, hindi kompleto yung wall. May malaki kaming butas dun sa taas ng wall. Kasi walang aircon yung room ko, siya lang yung may aircon. So, kinabitan na namin ng exhaust fan, tapos merong parang dun pumapasok yung hangin, yung cold air niya. So, every time magpe-play siya ng music, like at 5 in the morning, yun talaga, Wild Boys! Tapos, yun yung gigising sa akin sa umaga. So, galit na galit talaga ako sa 80s music for a time. Talagang, sobrang hate ko yung U2. Parang, yun yung gumigising sa akin sa umaga. Pero, kaya medyo late ako on the, music appreciation scene. Yung first cassette ko, Yano na eh. Yun na yung first na binili ko ever.
Oh yeah, that was a great album.
Medyo late na ako dumating sa, dun sa dun sa actual na pag-spend ng money para meron akong sarili ko na kasi uso din yung pupunta lang sa kapitbahay, kumpleto yung GNR ng kapitbahay eh. So, punta lang ako doon para mag-sound trip, okay lang.
Pero ano yung so sige, mamaya na lang kasi nag-yano ka na nag-start na di ba?
So late na ako. Mamaya later na ako.
Yung pero sa akin dagdag ko lang, yung sa akin yung isa na gano'n na talaga sa akin went into music was si Norbs nung grade 5 tayo. Tapos dala niya yung Walkman niya. Tapos inano niya ako parang say pakinggan mo to. Tapos pinaringgan niya ako ng Metallica for the first time. Yun yung parang moment sa akin. Lagi namin pinag-usapan ni Norbs yun kasi ano naman yun yun talaga yung story namin ni Norbs. Yun.
As a side note, the first time I was in Bene, I didn't know anyone. The first guy that talked to me was Norbs. He was in front of me, section 11. Tapos he just turned around and said, type. I think that's what he said. So si Norbs may special place in my heart yan.
Yeah. Usually nakikinig din yan eh.
Yeah, minsan. I wouldn't pick Norbs as the social guy. Pero low key talaga, social talaga. On the low key lang talaga. Namimili din siya.
But he's so cool because he's understated. Tapos everyone wants to kind of hang with him. So
yes, that's true.
And he was freaking amazing playing soccer. So.
Tahimik lang pero.
Pero galing sa kama. Tahimik lang pero galing sa
team captain. Shout out to team captain Norbs Manzano. Sayang wala pa siya. Sige, Sai.
Sige. So before we continue with the other parang influences, pero how did you get into playing naman? Like ano yung story nyo nung sige Jess naman. Let's start with Jess.
Isang tao lang yung responsible, ikaw. si Sayang nagturo sa akin ng guitar.
Oh wow.
I got interested, tapos nagbanda tayo. Nung nagtagal, sabi mo gusto mong drums ka nun eh, ako yung guitar. Sabi mo gusto mong mag-guitar. So, tinuruan mo rin ako mag-drums. That's why marunong ako both guitar and drums. All thanks to you.
Thanks. You're welcome. Hindi ko din maalala yung pero naalala ko yung
Kailan yun? Was that grade 6 na o before grade 6?
Iba pa yata yung banda ni Sai nung elementary. Di ba sila Sila Tabora.
Si Lamarck.
Pero school na yata tayo nag-band.
Yeah. Pero nung grade 6, just naggigitara ka na eh.
Oo. Nakaano yata ako yung classical lesson sa school. Yung para exempted ko sa music.
Kay Mrs. Mrs.
Biakon.
Biakon.
Ax.
Yes.
Yan.
Swak.
Pero
Swak.
ano na kami ni Jess noon eh. Parang si Jess kasi nag-share sa akin ng mga kasi siyempre parang open na yung ano ko sa music noon, 'di ba? So yung mga may mga sinishare din. Alala ko si Jess na nag-share sa akin ng Boys to Men eh. Tapos Alex Vanderpoolera pa sila noon eh. So
Hindi ko na maalala.
So, may tape ka nun eh. Tapos parang hindi pa nga sila boys nun. Basta anyway, basta yun yung naalala ko. Tapos, yun. Ikaw, Jet.
How do I start? So bass playing, it was funny because when I was in grade 6, around that time, no one wanted to be the bass player. We weren't playing yet. Tapos, ako lagi yung huli. So, sa Ghostbusters, ako si Winston. Ninja Turtles, ako si Michelangelo. It didn't help that I was moderately chubby. So ako yung medyo huli lagi. So they always gave me like, ikaw na lang yung keyboardist or bass player. So I was like, okay, bass player, I guess. Tapos, my neighbor Carlo had taught me knocking on heaven's door. So it was GDC.
Sa bass.
Those are the pop chords. No, on guitar. That was like the first time. He taught me those chords. Tapos I started learning. I played by ear. It just sort of clicked for me. Tapos in terms of, go ahead, sorry.
Hindi, like, pero when your neighbor taught you, was it like he was just showing you or parang you were parang can you show me how to play that? Kumbaga ikaw yung
I guess I initiated. Parang I saw him play guitar. Abogado na rin ngayon. And I said, can you teach me that? Tapos yun lang. I just played that for 1 month, maybe GDC. Tapos yung song hits, di ba? Yung mga song hits, di ba? May mga quotes yun. I started
Fake words.
Tapos yung starting playing bass. I'm not sure if this is gonna be a question, but starting playing bass, we were like in the youth choir, right? The Pope John Paul thing. Tapos they were building a band, and there was this one guy that was 2 years ahead of us who actually wanted to start in a band as a bass player. Tapos sabi ko, no, parang hindi natin kailangan, ako na lang magbe-bass. It was sort of a dick move. Pero that's when then I started playing bass because I said, oh, now I do have to learn that now. That was yun.
Doon pala yun.
Yeah.
Showbiz mo siya. Medyo binigyan mo siya ng showbiz moves.
Curious na ako sino yun.
Bad trip nga eh. He had a SG bass. I can't remember his name, man. I think he also played soccer, but that's definitely shitty of me.
Ang aga mo rockstar. Yung ang aga mo sa
Alam mo, pangit na ugali ko dati pa eh.
Jesus Christ, superstar ka talaga ba?
Grabe.
Tama ba recall ko? Third year na ba tayo nagbanda? Third year high school?
Na kayong tatlo.
Yeah,
Oo. Tatlo.
Second year tayo, I think we had like that one band where we're singing. I can't remember anymore. But that was second year.
Yeah. Yung kay yung with Jet. Kasi nga nag-ano na tayo din nun Jet eh, yung sa choir din, di ba?
Tsaka Battle of the Bands, di ba meron?
Anong year yung Battle of the Bands ba? Hindi ko na rin masyadong hindi na ganun ka-clear sa akin yun eh.
Sa grandstand yun eh. I'm not and he was I can't remember the guitar player that we had. He was also 3 years maybe ahead of us, di ba? The guy who does Aikido, can't remember his name.
Shucks. Si Mike Mike ba?
Sige,
Mike Rubio.
Mike
Rubio.
Okay, si Mike.
Si Mike. That was I think that was second year. So and then I remember my voice changed. So yung first na tugtog tayo, we played Metallica. It was actually maybe even Master of Puppets, I can't remember. It was definitely Metallic. No, it was the Dawn pare. It was the
Mm.
best. Tapos yung second time I played, my voice changed on stage, and it went lower. I don't know if you remember that, but that was the last time I sang for that band. Oh man.
Pero oo nga, no? I mean, to think na you'd be a vocalist in high school. And inevitable na yung voice natin at the time is not, 'di ba? It's not gonna be that. Parang ang hirap to be a vocalist din during that time, I suppose, no? Parang to maintain some like your range or ano ba tawag doon? Hindi ko alam eh.
Depende naman kung alam mong maaga din nag-drop yung voice mo.
Sabagay.
But-
Para si Kenji Cautivo. Kunala niya si Kenji.
Oo. Kasi naalala ko nung kaya rin si Jess yung mostly pinapakanta namin kasi siya pa yung mataas yung voice nun eh.
Voice of an angel is Jess eh.
Yung first year, nakakanta pa ako ng Blind Melon.
Oh, pare.
One year after, hindi na kaya.
Ano na.
Ang taas nun. Di ba? No Rain. Ang taas nun, No
diba?
Rain.
Kaya nga si Jess ang nakatoka doon. Yun yung ano.
May dalawa akong standout memories kay Jess. Relating to music. One was in grade 6. Parang, I think, nawalan yata kayo ng bass player for the Battle of the May Battle of the Bands din ng grade 6 tayo sa covered court. And then, it would involve staying in school beyond 5 o'clock yata eh. Tapos, tinuruan mo ako, Jess, ng chords, ng bassline ng shucks. Hindi Lithium eh. In Bloom. It was In Bloom.
Oh, In Bloom ba?
Great song, man. Yeah.
Hirap
kaya bass nun, man.
Tinuturo sa akin ni Jess. Ito lang gagawin mo. Paulit-ulit lang yan. Tapos ako parang, wala akong music inclination. Wala akong, yung utak ko hindi talaga wired for music. So, parang wala akong pag-asa to, Jess. Hindi mangyayari to. Tapos kailangan pa ako magpaalam to stay in school hanggang after sunset. Hindi talaga imposible talaga. Noong grade 6.
Sino ang kasama natin? Ace. Wala akong memory niyan.
Oo nga eh.
Nasa classroom tayo nun eh. Nung tinuturo mo sa akin. And ano talaga, yung nabuo mo yung first part talaga sa akin. Kasi may, I think parang baseline yung intro ng In Bloom eh, di ba? Parang tapos
unless yung ibang song yung iniisip mo. Kasi iba iniisip mo yung baka ganun eh.
In Bloom pala.
Yun yung paulit-ulit eh.
Yung paulit-ulit lang. Parang
hindi ba? Hindi In Bloom yun eh.
In Bloom is yung
In Bloom kasi yung
She's the one who likes all our pretty songs.
Yung
Lithium nga. Baka Lithium nga.
Sure ba is na ako? Wala akong sinalihang Battle of the Bands nung grade 6.
Hindi, I think parang parang
baka may performance lang or
either
something.
Performance na parang sisingit lang yata kayo. Parang ganun eh. Parang ipipilit na mabuo yung band para masama doon. Parang ganun yung nangyari doon. Pero, ano na yun, parang yun ako kagad. Parang tinigil ko na kagad tapos ayoko na. Hindi ko kakayanin. Hindi ko kakayanin yung mag-perform live. Then yung pangalawang memory ko was yung Blind Melon, yung sa No Rain. Kasi alala ko yun. Kasi you already sang, I think, mga 2 songs yata. And then parang 3rd song yata. Basta last song niyo yung No Rain. And then before No Rain, sabi mo, I'd like to dedicate this song to a special someone.
Ako?
Uy,
ikaw rin.
yan na.
Special someone.
Tumalon agad si Ace. Sige.
No memory.
Talon ba? Sorry, talon.
Sino to? Sinong special someone to?
I wanna say Sherry.
Shireen.
Sherin.
Gavin. Galing nga.
Pero
Isa.
ganito yung sabi ni Jess eh. I'd like to dedicate this song to a special someone. Yeah! And to everyone else. And to everybody else in the batch. Parang biglang hinabol mo yung everybody else. Pero hindi mo sinabi yung pangalan niya. Hindi mo sinabi yung pangalan. Di ko lang.
Grabe, Jess,
Disney first time.
wala sa bala ko yung Sherin, ha?
Oh, nice. And now I remember. It's so funny. So
Di
funny
ba?
that you remember. Yeah. The name
Oo.
drop.
Dadating nga tayo dyan eh. Yung, ako naalala ko lang yung grade 6 na Battle of the Bands natin. So, there were 3 bands eh. So, kami yung Metallica band. So, ako si Mark Galang tsaka si Ronald. Tapos, yung GNR boys, si Mark Rivera.
Sila Takeshi. Kasali ba si Takeshi?
Hindi ko maalala kung saan si Take nun. Tapos, may isa pang kasama si Mark na malupit din na gitarista eh.
Si Neil Cuevas.
Neil, yun. Sasabihin ko si Neil, di ba? Hindi ko alam kung, baka si Take pumalo. Hindi ko alam eh. Basta hindi ko alam sino yung drummer nila. Basta naalala ko si Mark tsaka si Neil yun eh. Tapos yung third band, yung Nirvana Boys.
Sila Kabakang.
Si Kabakang. Di ba?
Naalala ko yun.
Oo.
Si Rupert, ano pangalan nun? Naka-Fender Strat na red.
Si Rupert ba yung kasama niya doon? Okay.
Alfiler,
Yun.
tama ba?
Alfiler. Rupert Alfiler.
Si
Jet, wala
Atlas
pa nun. Wala pa ka sa Bene.
Wala pa.
Oo.
No.
Si Atlas pala kasama dun nila Mark Rivera.
Sa GNR?
Oo, doon sa GNR band.
Atlas
Parang yun yung
Tabas.
naalala ko, parang yun yung isip mo mga 12-year-old lang tayo nun eh.
Oo nga. Yun yung sa memory ko parang grabe ang babata nyo tapos ang gagaling nyo na. No, grade 6, grade 5, first year. Parang grabe, ang gagaling nyo na mag-gitara tayo na yun. Kayo na yung nagtuturo sa lahat na mag-gitara din. Parang kailangan, di ba? Parang kailangan maka-jamming kayo or ano.
Parang
mag-gitara every morning.
Ang masaya lang ako na nangyari yun was because before us, yung mga banda puro high school eh. Parang,
yes.
So, nung nangyari yung sa atin, ang na-notice ko, parang yung kids, yung mga lower batch, parang, shucks, pwede pala din tayong grade school magbanda. Parang ganun yung na-notice ko. So, yung mga grade 6, nagbanda na rin sila nung time na nila. Kaya, din ako masaya.
Kayong malupit say. Grade 6, Master of Puppets. Kuhang-kuha.
Yun yung yun yung kaya nga enjoy ako dun sa Stranger Things ngayon eh kasi na may memes ako dun sa ano. Pero Jet, yung banda namin ng Metallica wala kaming bassist kasi wala kaming makuha ang bassist. So
tinawagan niyo si Ace? Ano ba?
Stay after 5.
Ulit-ulit lang yan, Ace, Master Puppets.
At siguro, kahit na anong song, in bloom pa din. Ulit-ulit lang lahat.
Yun yung ano. Ako naman, share ko lang, ako naman, I got into music. Kasi si Ace, just grade school pa baba kasi like ang trajectory ko maging artist eh. Parang mahilig ako mag-drawing, parang yun yung ano ko ang sinasabi ko lagi mag-fine arts ako, parang feeling ko ganun. Pero andyan si Anthony Roman tsaka si Ed Ginto, kaya mga sobrang lupit, kaya parang mawawalan ka ng loob talaga eh. Parang ang bano ko, pangit ng gumagawa ko, ganyan, di ba? So ang nangyari nun, I remember si ate, parang she was always trying to push me, parang mag-gitara ka. Ayoko, sabi ko, ayoko mag-gitara. Parang, gusto ko mag-drums. Sabi ko, gusto ko mag-drums. Sabi niya, ba't ka mag-drums? Nasa likod yun. Parang, inaano niya ako, parang, mag-gitara ka, ginagano. Ganun. So, anong nangyari nun, si mami, may work trip siya sa Cebu. Tapos ang ginawa ni ate, sabi niya, parang nangyari, parang bilan mo si Sai ng bilan mo siya ng gitara sa Cebu. Para pag uwi mo, may gitara na siya, ganun. Tapos, nung dumating yung
Lumanod.
oo, yung mga ganun, di ba? So, pagdating nun, may gitara na ako. Pero, hindi ko pa rin inano masyado. Kasi gusto ko talaga mag-drums eh. So, nung I remember, yung tito ko, parang he had an old pair, yung old set niya nung bata pa siya. So, lumang-lumang drum set talaga yun, no, na Maya yata, tapos parang Beatles set pa, parang 2 toms lang or something. Tapos, so binili ng mom ko for me. So doon ako, syempre, parang ganado ako. Pero nung nilapag yung drum sa room ko, hindi ko alam how to play it. As in, parang mukha akong, wala naman YouTube, di ba? So, thankfully si ate, nagbabanda na siya. So sabi, uy, shucks, andyan na yung drums mo. Parang gano'n. Tapos tumugtog siya. Parang yung basic na tug-tug-tak, tug-tug-tak. So doon ko na-gets yung, shucks, yung pala yung silbi nung sinisipa. Yung sa paa. Parang yung pala yung silbi nung, kaya pala nakaganon. Kasi, parang doon ko lang, kasi wala talaga. Otherwise, gaganon lang ako. Tug-tug-pak, tug-tug-pak. Ganun, kasi wala akong alam. Diba? So, yung ate ko talaga yung biggest influence ko doon. Tapos yung nag-guitar na, so siya nagigitara rin siya kasi keyboardista siya tapos nagigitara siya to. Hiling niya yung mga Bon Jovi, syempre yung mga trip nung sa college siya sila, ganyan, 'di ba? So I forgot which yung title nun. Basta mahilig niya siya tugtugin nung Bon Jovi. So basta pero this all happened within grade 6, which is kaya masaya kasi so nangyari noon, parang ako naman, sige na nga, pagtipan ko tong gitara. So yung song hits, Jet, yun nga. So, ako nung Smells Like. So, nung tinugtog ko yung Smells Like, nung so, nung nagawa ko yun, na nasabayan ko yung tape, sabi ko, kaya ko pala to. Parang ganon. So, yun yung parang, for me, yun yung naging, moment. Yung aha moment ko. Shucks, kaya ko pala mag-gitara. Parang ganon. So, yun na. Tapos, history na after nun. So, yun. So, talon tayo ngayon sa talon tayo sa high school. Yan, first year. Do you have any memory ng first year? Like what you guys were doing musically?
After magpakilala sa iyo ni Norbs, Jet, ano yung what was the next milestone of your high school life?
Kita ko
Saka
sila
pala
yung
galing, sorry, which school did you come from?
Montessori de Manila. So it's in Parañaque.
Sa loob ng BF, doon sa may corner nung papunta sa stables ng horses, 'di ba?
Exactly.
Yeah.
So if you're coming from phase 1. Tapos so it's there, they didn't have a high school yet there, and obviously Ben is one of the better schools, right? Still is. So my mom enrolled me there. Tapos yun. Well, first year high school, very shy, very new. Didn't have my growth spurt yet, so I was quite short. That was I mean, what music wise, I didn't really do a lot of things yet. All I know is I saw Lei Formulias, I immediately had a crush on it.
Yeah. Shout out.
Music wise, wala naman.
Shout out to El Presidente.
Grabe.
Haba ng hair ni Lei.
Pero yung
Sino yan? Oh, that's si Miku.
Hi, Mix.
But music wise, didn't really do a lot. I think we started second year, Sai, right? So.
So the first year, Jet, wala kang like strong, feelings towards music or listening to music man lang first year or anything that has to do with music.
Yeah, I mean first year that was would you say that was still the grunge years, wasn't it? So
yes, definitely.
So
first year tayo nilabas yung Versus.
Yeah, man. Versus was a big album for me as well. Pearl Jam early was very big for me. Tapos Alice in Chains, diba? Yung grunge, the whole plethora of grunge bands. I remember Soundgarden. Doon talaga doon na nag-shape kasi yung yung angst na feel natin before, that was really encapsulated by grunge. If you think of all the hair bands and all the like GNR even, tapos you see like a band that with unkempt hair, tapos plaid shirts, and they were singing songs about striking, songs about how society was. It wasn't that deep yet, but it was more like, all right, I feel different. I'm actually, I don't feel bourgeois. I'm not feeling accepted right now. This is what I feel, and this is what they're writing. So that's why I think grunge also spoke to our generation back then, and that was where I was at. But still, I was small, so I wasn't really rebellious yet.
Parang hirap imagine si Jet ng maliit eh.
Actually, yun na eh. Inisip ko parang hindi yun yung memory ko kay Jet eh. Si Jet yung maliit? Hindi ganun eh.
I had my growth spurt, I think, second year. So
Ikaw, Jess, ano naalala mo first year?
Parang na-carry over lang yung mga Metallica and Guns N' Roses album from elementary eh. Di ba nung yung No Rain at saka yung Aerosmith na tinugtog natin, first year din ba yun? Tayong dalawa yun sa'yo, no?
Saan natin tinugtog yun? Hindi ko maalala yun.
Orientation, tama ba is?
Din.
Orientation something.
Basta naalala ko lahat, yung buong batch nasa, I remember nasa auditorium, tapos nandun kayo sa right side ng stage yun. Yun yung memory ko eh. I don't know why nasa right side ng stage yun. Pero naalala ko yung No Rain, and I know may mga songs din before nun. Hindi ko lang
Aerosmith
maalala ko.
Crying, nakatugtog din yata tayo.
Oo.
Sa yung yung Halik ni Udas, kailan tayo tumugtog nun? First year ba yun? Sa may yung sa labas ng prefect?
Oo, di ba? Actually, yun yung naalala ng ibang batchmates natin yung sa labas ng sabi. Tumugtog yung sa labas ng... Pero pang second or third year na tayo yata nun eh. Oo.
Solid radio stations yan.
Oo nga, tama.
NU 107 and LA 105. Solid yan.
Hi, Gay.
Gay sang one song with us. Love Me from
Loveful.
Loveful, exactly.
Yeah, nakwento. Yeah, buti na mention mo. Kung din niya, naalala rin niya yung performance natin na yun nun eh.
Aliw yung story ni Gamey sa yung ugnayan, wala din akong memories ay. Ang naalala ko lang yung kanta ni Gamey.
Oo, di ba?
Tsaka yung
Just kailan ba nagsimula yung yung LSD problem mo? Kailan ba? Parang wala akong memory.
Oo nga, ang dami kong nalilimutan.
Di ba?
Signs of old age.
Ako ito interesting yung story. Ang naalala ko na nung first year, kasi noon, ang kabanda ko noon, mga fourth year. Sila Mike Rubio. Tapos, so versus noon, so we were jamming to play Animal, okay? So, tapos nayaya kami, since fourth year yon, nayaya kami sa party sa house nila Batigas. Kasi si Rhea, yung mga utol pa niya, higher batch, di ba? So, may party doon, yung mga fourth year yata or something. So, siyempre ako, astig, di ba? Parang freshman lang tayo noon eh. So, we were there to play Animal. Tapos, biglang, ang naalala ko lang kasi noon, hindi lang kami yung band. Tapos may isa pang band, tumugtog sila na Alice in Chains sa sobrang tight. Tapos doon ko lang unang narinig na parang, shucks, ang lupit nitong parang, sabihin yung Alice in Chains yung tinutugtog nila. Parang, doon ako na parang, shucks, solid itong tugtugan ng Alice in Chains. Pero because nga ang tight nung banda na tumutugtog noon na mga fourth year. Tapos, yung isang pinaka interesting memory ko noon was dito tumugtog na kami, tumugtog na yung Alice in Chains na banda. Tapos may umakyat na duo, dalawang guys. Tapos tumugtog sila ng Just Take My Heart na sobrang lupit. Sobrang lupit. Tapos it turns out si si Bamboo tsaka si Nathan Asarcon pa yung I think si Nathan. Oo,
Pucha.
parang ganun eh. Basta sobrang out of
Bazurak
basta-
ba yan?
sila yata nung
Hindi.
pero dalawa lang sila nun, parang jumam lang sila or
Yeah.
something.
Sa bahay yan ni Rhea?
Oo, sa bahay nila Rhea. Doon
Wow.
sa may 'di ba yung pagpasok, 'di ba yung may pag ganun, yung parang may stairs na parang round to get to the main door. So parang yun yung naging stage nila eh. So parang doon nakapwesto yung mga banda. So yun yung interesting. Yun yung parang pag naalala ko yung first year, yung tumugtog sila ng Just Take My Heart tsaka yung Alice in Chains kasi sobrang solid nung experience na yun. So okay, so sorry Jess.
I'm reading the comments. Si Roman,
Ito yung pinaka-panalo na comment for the night eh.
tinuro sa akin yan mag-ano eh. Siya yung nag-drawing ng San Goku eh. Tinuro sa akin. I can't do it.
Paano si Goku?
Galing niya mag-drawing.
Galing mag-draw
Anyway.
si Elvin.
Daming magaling na artist sa batch natin.
Oo. Kaya nga nag-quit mag-drawing.
Mag-drawing.
Kaya
Wala
ako
tayong pag-asa
nag-quit
dito.
mag-drawing. Oo. parang like lalo si Eduardo Ginto, sobrang solid nun. Kasi yung mga 'di ba pag may mga parang mural type na gagawin, tas gagawin sa malaking Manila paper, siya yan eh.
Sa kanya,
Siya yan,
siya yung
Oo, 'di ba?
top of mind siya eh.
Oo, solid. Ang galing nun. Anyway, Ace, may question ka or?
No, wala. Ano naman,
Okay.
I think first year, ano ba bang naalala ko ng first year? Other than yung orientation na, I don't know why nag-stand out yun. I think it was because alam ng lahat na crush ni Jess si Shireen at the time. Parang hindi siya parang ano tawag dito, parang alam ng lahat pero secret na alam. Parang yun. Tapos parang chance
Di, alam-
ni Jess.
Di, parang tinatago niya pero alam naman ng lahat. Parang yun eh.
Pero
Parang pero tinatago ni Jess. Pero bro, alam naman ng lahat.
It was the chance sana na ano eh, parang doon mo ipoprofess yung love mo on stage. Pero naputol. Hindi niya naalala ko.
Ang nakakatawa, may memory ako ng songs, pero everything happened outside the music. Wala. Tulad nung ugnayan, naalala ko si Gaming kumanta, tapos tumugtog tayo ng That Thing You Do. Pero other than that, hindi ko maalala yung ugnayan.
Oo, totoo.
Well, for one thing, it was probably an utterly boring event. I think it was one of those events na nakaupo lang tayo and then parang walang nangyayari. Oops, teka.
Sa auditorium din ba yun, yung ugnayan?
Sa gym na. Sa gym.
So,
Naglakad tayong lahat papuntang gym noon kasama yung mga partners natin.
Okay na. Oo nga, no? Yeah. Sige.
Okay.
Okay.
Naalala ko lang doon sa ugnayan kasi sumakit yung tiyan natin lahat afterwards eh. Yun yung pinaka core memory yun eh. Core memory.
Sige, third year. Sige, third year. I mean, second year. Ano bang...
May second year, ano ba?
Ano ba, naalala natin yung second year Jet? Si Michelle Balesca. Yun yung naman ang memory natin.
Ano meron kay Michelle? Shout out to Michelle Balesca nga pala. Crush ng bayan.
Crush ng bayan. Yeah.
Second year ba tayo nag-choir? Yung World Youth Day?
Parang second year yun. Second year yun.
Doon pala tayo
kasama niyo siya.
nagkita.
Kasama niyo si Michelle Balesca sa choir.
Oo.
Kasama
namin siya.
Kaya kayo nag-choir, mga walang iya kayo. Hindi nyo man lang ako niyaya, kahit man lang parang nag-aayos na.
Mag-base ng in-bloom.
Bloom din ako doon. John Paul. Yeah.
Pero alam mo, ako parang... Ayan.
Oh, look at that. Check it out. Ito
Nice.
nga, John Paul 2. Pero pula ba yung ID ni Jet? Hindi. Was it red?
Sige, balik na. Papakita
Pati nga
ulit.
ulit kay. Tinay mo ba? Ha? Red ID. So, seniors. Matangkad na si
Senior
Jet.
na yan tayo niyan.
Nag-growth spurt
Alam mo.
na. Nag-growth spurt na.
Oo.
Yung bass na yan, Sai. What a
Oo.
great
Yung
bass.
sa ate mo.
Oh.
Yeah, oo. So, yung bass na yun, yung sa bass ng ate ko. Tapos, buhay pa yan, actually. Pero, pinamana ko sa brother-in-law ko, yung husband ni Titay. Kasi bassist talaga siya. So,
Okay.
sabi ko, mas magagamit mo to. Ganun.
Nice.
Swerte.
So anyway, yeah, going back dun sa second year natin, yung ako hindi, bukod doon kay Michelle Valesca, which is nakakatawa naman yung stories. I mean, yung pero kumbaga, ang naaliw ako nung when we were doing our choir thing, kasi sobrang medyo formal din siya. Like we were going to, we went to,
Yung ID ni Jess between
Naasar
second
ka
and
ba?
third button talaga.
nilaglag
Marshall
ka
eh.
ni
Marshall ka Jess, di ba? Tama
Oo
ba?
nga.
No,
Marshall
si Sai.
Ah, si Sai lang Marshall. Okay, sorry.
So anyway, kasi di ba pumunta pa tayo ng Saints ko, Jet, na alam mo yun. Parang we were
When you
going
say choir, it's yung
No.
talagang nakatayo lang kayo.
Oo,
Ganun.
kasi kinuha ka
Super
kasi nangyari
formal.
'di ba, parang high school, parang Bene church band kami, 'di ba? Pero so nung in-involve yung Bene as part of yung choir ni Pope, choir talaga siya. So kanta-kanta kami, hindi kami as tugtog.
Okay.
So ako ang naaliw ako, you can also share yours later. Parang ang gusto kong memory doon actually, kasi like hindi ako, honestly, ako naman, hindi naman ako yung manota eh. Kasi hindi naman ako, like I just know the basics, pero I didn't grow up talaga like tumutugtog ng may sheet music eh. 'Di ba? So, ang memory ko noon, naaliw ako yung, kasi we had to follow the sheet music when we were singing eh. 'Di ba?
Oo nga.
So, lahat kami may sheet music. So, parang we had to follow the notes. So, parang yun lang yung isang fun memory ko nun kasi hindi kami hasa, pero parang kumbaga, we had to jump in eh and get used to it. Parang ganun. Which was fun, well, for me. Parang,
Sino yung parang moderator nyo nun? Sino yung adult in the room pagka nagka-choir kayo?
sino nga ba, Jet?
Hindi ko maalala.
Hindi ko
Mr.
na maalala.
Centeno?
Centeno.
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 Centeno, yeah.
Maganda tong tanong ni Fado. Maganda to. Napakagandang tanong niyan. Sino daw mas pogi? Si Adam Levine or si Jet?
bago lang ako nanood ng Morbius eh. Ang tingin ko kay Jet parang si Jared Leto eh.
Jared Leto. Pwede Jared
Mm.
Leto.
Yun, no?
Naka-ano ako ngayon, for some reason now, naka 30 seconds to Mars trip ako ngayon. Like, pag tumatakbo ako,
Talaga?
Minsan,
Yeah.
parang,
I can hear that, man. 30
Diba?
seconds while running. Oh.
While running, pare, like, half of the song, talagang hahataw ka talaga ng takbo, and then the other half, umiiyak na lang ako kasi failure talaga ako. Parang, yun yung maramdaman ko sa 30 seconds. No? Nalabas ko lang lahat pag habang tumatakbo.
Rendon pala,
Mr.
Rendon.
Rendon.
Oh, yeah.
Sino si Mr. Rendon? Who's that?
Matangkad din na ano.
Oh, big dude. I can't remember.
Oh, guys, this nag-comment ito si Madam Ida Gonzalez. Si Doktora Ida Gonzalez.
Yun, hi.
Hi,
One of the
Ida.
spicy girls.
Angelic voice.
Galing kumanta niyan. Si Ida, galing kumanta niyan. Grabe.
Galing,
In love ako
diba?
kay Ida din.
Oh.
Yun.
Pero grabe yung boss talaga ni Ida. Incredible.
Hindi ko nga maano bakit si Ida hindi siya masyado noon. Like she wasn't performing as much. Ang ganda-ganda pala ng boses.
Grabe.
Parang
I'm not sure.
secret lang niya, no?
One time she sang I'll Never Get Over You Getting Over Me. Yung 90s na
Oh my
pop
God.
song. Grabe. That's where yung balahibo ko. I just thinking about it. Incredible. I won't forget that. Grabe sila.
Ako naalala ko din yung first time na, kasi nga, ang pagkakilala ko kay Ida, yung, komedyante din yan eh, di ba? Papatawa, mahirap, masaya kasama. The first time ko narinig siya kumanta, talagang yung jaw ko talagang
Diba?
bagsak talaga.
I
Grabe.
know the feel, man. I know the feel.
Amazing.
Nagka-classmate kami ni Ida, third year yata, tapos pinakanta siya ng Mariah. Kuha ko eh.
Oo.
Ano
Grabe,
yata?
diba?
Forever?
Mariah? Damn.
Forever? Oo.
Oo. Oo
Guwang
nga,
guwan.
yung mga posts ni Ida pag kumakanta ngayon, solid pa rin. Walang kupas. Yung ano. Naalala ko si Ida kasi joke nila sila yung Spicy Girls. Siya, tsaka Oo, sila, Spicy Girls sila. Oo. Siya, si Elena. Hindi ko alam kung sino pa yung iba eh. Basta naalala ko sila, yung dalawa yung tsaka may iba pa. Pero kasi siyempre bubuoy nila yung Spice Girls, di ba? Pero sila yung Spicy Girls. Ganun.
Parang ano eh, no? Parang Mexican food yung dating sa Spicy Girls. Kasi masakit sa tiyan yun, ah.
Yun yung ano.
Ang hang.
Rendon Labrador? Bakit Labrador? Sabi ni Fado. Rendon Labrador. Tama ba yun?
Hindi ko. Yun yung
Yung name,
yun yung name
ano,
niya? Oo.
sa choir. Hindi ko alam. Hindi ko na naaalala yun. So, ano pa kwento niyo kay Michelle Vallesca? De, joke lang.
Dami, wag natin.
Seryoso ha? Seryoso?
Yeah, but I have one though. I have one. Go ahead.
Sige, game.
No, my mom picked me up. Tapos she hitched the ride. Tapos traffic, 'di ba sa ano? Paglabas mo ng Alabang. Ano na 'yun, 'di ba? Alabang Zapote Road. Tapos traffic. Dati pa traffic na. And she kept telling Michelle like stories of how fat I was when I was a baby.
Ayos.
I was then, grabe. Namula talaga.
Super mom move.
Sasabay siya pa BF.
No.
Oo, no.
Pare. Tapos, nasa harap ako. Hindi ko siya kinausap maybe 1 week because I was so embarrassed. I still, yeah. There are some issues that my mom and I still have to resolve.
Super mom move talaga yun. Grabe.
Anyway.
Ako naman, more on nung choir na natin, nung preparing for the Pope event kasi so yung alam nung ibang girls na trip ko din si Michelle. So ang ginawa nila parang doon sa positioning, tinabi nila ako kay Michelle. Parang dito ka sa tabi ka ni Michelle. Kasi 'di ba yung songs natin may action? May action yung song namin eh. May part doon maghahawak kayong kamay. Hawakan mo yung kamay nung katabi mo. Kaya parang yung tabi dyan ka sa tabi ni Michelle para pagdating nung kawak ng kamay, hawak yung kamay para mag-ganon. Yun yung naalala ko na.
Tsaka nung mga
kakulitan na.
Second year, third year, pag hawak lang ng kamay, medyo,
big deal
na eh. Big deal na yun eh.
Mga kakulitan talaga. So anyway, okay.
Sa choir pala tayo nakita-kita, no?
Oo,
Could be. Pero we were also classmates, weren't we? Once. Was it third year fourth year?
39 ba tayo lahat?
Third year.
39 ba tayo lahat?
I'm 39, yeah.
Oh.
No, I was...
The legendary Section 39.
I remember.
Yes, Mark. Dadaan talaga tayo dyan. Hindi ko pa...
Saan yun?
Hindi ko pa darating tayo dyan sa mga crush ni Jess.
Oo. Naalala niyo ba yung section ninyo before kayo mapili for Section 39? Kasi di ba nag-start yung school year? Wala pang Section 39 di ba? Naalala niyo ba yung section nyo before Section 39?
32 yata ako, hindi ko sure.
Hindi ko na.
35? Kasi parang instant eh. Di ba parang, I mean, we were assigned, pero parang instant kasi, di ba? Parang biglang we were taken out of it na.
Bakit nga ulit tayo,
sobra.
Masyadong maraming students?
Masyadong marami.
It was a common thing na pagdating ng third year, nababawasan talaga ng number of students. So, historically, parang tayo yung una na pagdating ng third year, halos hindi nabawasan. So, dapat 10 sections to 9 sections. Naging 10 sections pa rin. That's why napilitan gawin ng Section 39. Tapos kumbaga nagda-draft pick na ng nag-lottery draft na ng Section 39 pa. Kumbaga sa basketball, parang lahat ng mga basagulero to.
Parang skinulbukol yung yung
Third year na ba yung may classification, mga PhysSci, MedSci?
yeah, oo. Third year na yun.
Ano ba
Ganun.
career
So,
track. May career track na tayo. So may
Okay.
may Gryffindor, may Slytherin, tapos sabi ni Kisa, anong sections yung Anong sections yung PSI yung fourth year, sabi 40, 41. Anong sections yung MedSci? 47, 48. Kasi ano yung iba? Hufflepuff, sabi.
The rest are Hufflepuff.
The rest are Hufflepuff.
Ito ba next classmate kita, Jet 36? Alright, yeah. 36.
Ano yan? Si Arian yan.
Si Aryan ba yan? Parang
Aryan.
sinabi niya, gago ka, 36 ka. Alright.
Bully kasi yan si Arian eh. Siya yung pinaka-bully sa lahat kasi nagpapanggap siya biktima pero bully talaga.
Totoo. Yeah, I can vouch for that.
Ayan, Arian, nadali ka.
39.
No, wala.
Wala na maalala yan.
Oh, si Elena Tabuco, seatmate ko yan, hi.
Oo.
Hi, Elena.
Ayan, Elena, baka pwede mo i-name sino nga pala yung mga kasama nyo sa Spicy Girls.
Oo nga, Elena, paki-comment naman kung sino yung Spicy Girls list ninyo. Tsaka kung may code names din kayo.
Yan.
Si Arian, nagagalit si Arian.
Okay,
si Elena, sorry, Sai. Si
Sige,
Elena,
go.
hindi natin masyado na papag-usapan si Elena. On the podcast in general, like from episode 1. Parang konting banggit nandito. Hindi natin siya...
Ibig sabihin kailangan i-guess. Yun.
Pwede. Oh, yes.
Pwede.
So, okay yan. Ayusin natin yung time zone mo, Elena. Hindi, kasi si Elena, yan eh, parang, kailan ba natin siya, nalimutan ko kailan namin siya naging first na naging kaklase. Pero parang, in my memories ng Bene, parang staple si Elena as part of the batch, kumbaga.
Mm-hmm.
First year. Parang, I don't know why. Parang, ano siya, parang kumbaga sa logo ng Bene nandun siya, para sa akin. Hindi ko na bakit. Parang part siya ng memories. Bawal laglagan daw sa...
Mukha ka daw Leon, Elena. Nasa logo ka daw ng Bene. Hindi lang mo kasi sa logo. Logo ng Bene.
Yung fountain sa labas. Ayan, tama yan. Dapat ikaw yung valedictor. Hindi ko mabuo yung sentence. Dapat ako valedictor sa batch natin. Ayos ka talaga, Elena. Sige, go ahead.
Hindi. I was about to jump to third year. Ano ba yung na natin nun? So, nagbanda na tayo. No?
Kayo.
Oo.
So, yeah.
Sige, Jet. Ano bang memories? Ano bang naalala mo?
Oh, dude. I think saan na yun eh? Grandstand. No, not grandstand. Yung sa assembly. In front of the assembly, di ba yun yung parang tower tapos yung wings.
Mm-hmm.
In front of that, doon tumugtog tayo. It's like in front of one of the banks or one of the benches. Tapos yung tinugtog natin, ano yan? Panahon na naman ng River Maya. I won't forget that. It's a great song. And we played that. Also tapos in auditorium we also played Tonight. Smashing Pumpkins. I think that was third year. That's a great song.
Tonight. Naalala ko Tonight.
If quintessential like reunion song, it's Tonight. Really, it's just living for the night. So again, these are like they're tied with soundtracks, right? Our memories, we're gonna remember like some songs, and these are songs that also spoke about us. So yeah.
Yung panahon na naman dun yung sa benches, no?
Oo.
Tama, no?
Thursday yata, Valentine's Day.
Oo, dun sa benches kung saan tayo tumatambay pag umaga. Parang nag-set up ng dun, no? Tama.
Like full on with gear, with
may band,
okay.
May drums. Grabe no, nalusot natin yung ingay na yun. sa
It's
na yun.
testament to Bene. I mean, that they allowed that. That's amazing. I mean,
di ba?
Ay, di ba yun? Hindi sanctioned yun?
Hindi, allowed nga. Parang,
allowed nga.
Parang may thing. Baka fair fair siguro or something.
May event talaga na nandun.
Oo.
Valentine's Day, Teacher's Day.
Yun. So may
Teacher's Day,
event
Kaya
talaga. Oo.
panahon
Walang
na naman yung
pasok.
tinugtog
So,
natin. Ng
oo.
Si Arya
pag-ibig.
na.
That's
Si
a
Arya
great
Pero
song.
talaga
Jet, tama,
number one fan niya si Arya.
nagsisailing ka nga rin nun, diba, Jet? Yung...
Oo. Ako bakit. But I still
Yeah.
love that song. Pero yung panahon na naman, I can't even remember I sang that. I thought it was Jess. But yeah, it's a great song. Tapos si Jess Tonight, diba? We played it. Oh, great.
Sino
Guitar.
nag-vocals sa Tonight?
Si Jess.
Ako yata.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
Guitar
yes,
vocals.
yan.
Ngayon, hindi ko
So,
na kaya.
Yes, yan.
It's because of the history of drugs, Jess.
It's all that LSD.
Sorry, Jet.
Grade 6 pa lang.
Oo.
Grade 6 pa lang wala na maalala. Ano kaya?
Oo.
I would think kung ganun kadaming LSD tinira ni Jess, dapat ang dami rin yung songs na nasulat, di ba? Di ba yung lyrics will just flow dapat? Where are all the songs, Jess?
Si Ace, umiiyak na. Tinuro mo siya ng bass, tapos hindi yung maalala.
It was a defining moment in my life. Hindi mo maalala, Jess. Sabi.
May season si Jess pala after nung high school no? Talagang
Ahead of his
wala na
time si Jess Ahead of his time. Bumalik lang si Jess sa level natin.
Ang songs naalala ko, sa panahon na naman, tumugtog din tayo ng I Melt With You.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Pero yung mga events outside the music, hindi ko na matandaan. Yung mga songs lang talaga.
kahit basta maalala lang natin yung mga tinugtog. Yung
Ang isang regret ko, no, wala tayong videos sa mga tugtugan natin.
Yun lang.
Sayang
talaga. Kung meron man, let's say yung mga events yan, it would have been on film and malamang may amag na or di ba?
So, kami kasi walang
Oo nga, yun lang
wala kaming video cam nun eh. So, wala talagang
no smartphones and everything, right? I mean,
di ba?
Yeah.
Kaya nga, that's why important yung ganitong episode na we're just at the very least trying to relive or remember what happened nung time na yun eh.
The only opportunity for you guys na magkaroon talaga ng video of an event was either nasa gym tapos may setup which sometimes hindi naman nila ginagawa, or sa auditorium which is always may setup na parang merong yung lighting booth sa taas, 'di ba, sa likod ng audience merong laging may video doon. Pero yun na, noong time na yun, if you're playing in the students lounge or sa tao dito sa grandstand or kung makuha man lang natin yung mga acoustic sessions ninyo doon sa benches habang naghihintay tayo ng flag ceremony.
Diba?
Wala man lang tayong
wala talaga oo.
any piece of that other than what we remember.
Yeah.
Alam mo, Jet, yung Tonight, pag tugtog natin, na-discourage ako. Hindi ko masyadong gusto, pero sabi ng mga tao, okay naman daw.
Hindi mo gusto yung katugtog?
Pagkatugtog natin, oo.
Okay. Kasi wala naman tayong orchestra. So, hindi tayo ganun kabuo, di ba? Pero, I mean...
But, looking back,
wala tayong
hindi yata ako nakakita ng banda na tumugtog niyan. Tayo lang.
Ng Tonight,
live,
di ba?
That was great, man.
Oo.
Nga naman, kasi that song kailangan, yun yung hallmark ng song na yun, di ba? Kailangan meron ka nung grand orchestra na
kaya feeling natin butas. Pero, I mean, yung instruments that we were, okay naman ako. Okay naman, naalala ko.
I mean,
siyempre.
To be fair, yung orchestra obviously was missing. Pero yung message ng song kasi, it's like living for the moment. So it's really believe in you because I believe in me because I believe in you tonight. So it's if I could choose like a song na for a prom or for like a reunion, it's that, man. It's that. It's time is never time at all. So it's really just pausing for that one moment. It's a great song. I'm glad that we played that, and it's like a testament to how formative high school is, diba? I mean, we have this connection that'll never go away, and this influenced us so much. I'm still doing music, like Jess. You're obviously collecting. and playing music.
Nangongolekta ka ba ng gitara, Jess? Nangongolekta ka ba ng gitara? Parang mahilig ka pala sa gitara, Jess. Hindi ko alam.
Ano lang
Calling
yan.
Smashing Pumpkins boys.
But I mean, Jess is still playing music. I see that, and Sai, obviously, it's a career of yours. So, grabe, di ba? When you think about it, we were 14, just playing, and now it's a big part of
Yeah,
our life.
di ba? Parang
It's
Yung
ako rin from an audience guy, from the guy who's just know hindi ako marunong mag-appreciate ng music like you guys, pero meron akong alam ko yung songs na ayaw ko at songs na gusto ko. It's so nice to see you guys na still into it, and sobrang it's still a huge part of your lives talaga na na ginagawa niyo pa rin siya, where naghiwa-hiwalay na tayo ng mga lupa, pero nandun pa rin kayo dun sa sa from when you guys were starting nung grade school tayo, nung 12 years old tayo. Kasi nandun pa rin. Parang ang saya makita yung mga posts niyo on Facebook, you're on stage or you're performing, sobrang okay siya. Para even for me, like ako wala namang tawag dun, other than nung grade 6 na muntik na akong maging superstar talaga nung tinuruan ako ni Jess. Other than that, wala namang inclinations to go on stage and perform with the musical instrument eh. Parang nag-enjoy ako na nakikita kayo na nandun kayo sa the rockstar mode pa rin kayo.
hahanapin, hindi yung pagiging rockstar, pero yung pagdugtog, hahanapin mo kasi parang, di ba? I think parang I remember, this might sound a bit negative in a way, pero kumbaga sa akin kasi nung naging profession na and all, parang nainggit ako dun sa mga playing just because they enjoy it, parang ganun. Kasi somehow minsan cross mo na yun eh, kasi parang hindi kailangan tumugtog or kailangan kasi para mabuhay yung pamilya ko, para alam mo yun, parang yung alam mo yun, iba yung hinuhugutan mo versus yung gusto ko lang tumugtog na parang like I was watching yung parang leader namin sa Bible study namin. So, mahilig na siya mag-guitar, parang so pag pinanood ko siya, parang enjoy siya. Hindi siya sobrang galing, pero yung kita mo yung joy bubbling up dahil he's just playing a song that he likes. Parang ganun. Which yun brings me back nung high school tayo. Kasi hindi naman natin iniisip yung, di ba? Hindi natin iniisip yung kakainin natin. Kumbaga, di ba? Parang we were just enjoying talaga yung those moments.
Walang social media, hindi iniisip yung likes or Instagram posts niyo.
Tama. Amen.
Pure joy lang nung
malaking amen dyan. Oo. Di ba?
Parang hawak ng kamay ni Michelle Baliesca, yun talaga yung number one purpose talaga.
Yun talaga.
Parang yung kinikwento nga before sa isang episode namin, Jess and Jet. Parang yung, di ba, yung pagpapasok tayo sa umaga, upo lang tayo dun sa bench, naghihintay tayo ng bell, tapos tugtog tayo, ano yung pinag-aralan natin the night before, kasi ito yung bagong lumabas sa radyo, tapos nakapa natin, di ba? Tapos nakabilog lang yung mga friends nating musikero din, sila Mon, sila Getty, sila naka lang, parang shucks, anong bago, di ba? Tapos parang sing-along tayo, or maya may kaya tugtog, di ba? Tapos magbe-bell, tapos biglang may isang magaganot, may isang may iwan na guy, tapos lapit sa'yo, Isay, paturo mamaya, parang gano'n. Or alam mo yan, yung community na gano'n na it was a nice dun na we were all connected through music, our passion for music and listening and playing, gano'n.
I have a question pala.
Ikaw muna dyan.
Sorry, Jess. Ace, may number ka ni Kay? Just asking for a friend. Loko lang. Go ahead, Jess.
Sorry, Jess.
Wala na. Iba yung output side ng doing it for fun at saka
binubuking mo yung chat group.
Kung for a living.
What do you mean? Sorry.
Iba yung output mo, yung mga nasusulat na songs.
Oo, syempre kasi minsan iba rin yung ano eh. Like ngayon, like I write songs for a living also na kumbaga yung the third part, kumbaga like yung point of view ko babae akong kinaliwa, yung mga gano'n, yung or alam mo I mean something like that, parang iba rin yung inaano mo, pinaghuhugutan mo pag ano. Tsaka minsan din kasi yung thinking kasi like minsan may idea ako na ay alam ko namang bebenta ko to or alam ko namang hindi ako connected dito, 'di ba? So minsan yung pagsulat mo doon iba rin kasi it's not as sobrang involved yung ano mo, yung involved ka dun sa ano sa pagsulat mo. Like kunyari si Jess or like si Jet, kung magsusulat siya on his own, 'di ba? Like kung tayo it's for our own output. Ba pwedeng, sige, so nasulat ko na pero bukas babalikan ko 'yan kasi I want it to be right, 'di ba? I want it to be di man perfect pero kumbaga yung ano sa atin. Pero yon pag siyempre pag work minsan iba rin yung ano mo kasi minsan may deadlines, may ganun. So,
Brad, nagalit
yun.
ata si Ace.
Oo nga eh. Oh, yan, 'di ba? Si Tina.
Ako, yari ako.
Exactly. When your passion becomes where it feels forced, natural. Oh, 'di ba? Kasi na-share ko to before yung early 20s ko, well mid 20s. So, I met a music producer from Europe. Tapos pag nag-uusap I do jobs work for him eh. So parang may mga projects kami. Tas nung time na yun, parang pagkausap mo siya, parang pabiro pero seryoso siya. Sabi, I hate music. I don't listen anymore or something ganyan. Kasi parang at that time 40 years na siyang music professional, parang he was mastering. Like he's been to all the big studios around the world, like nag-Abbey Road na yan. Basta as in big time talaga. So parang naging work na kasi. So parang yung sa kanya hindi na niya kung magre-relax siya, hindi ako makikinig ng music kasi music na yung bumomba sa akin the whole day. Parang ganun. Yun yung ano. Pero he still watches his favorites. Like every year he goes to see sino nga pala yung sa Beatles, yung isang si Paul McCartney.
Or Paul McCartney, yeah.
Oh, 'di ba he still tours, 'di ba? So he always makes it a point to watch him. Pero ayun nga, parang nung when he told me that dati, hindi ko masyado mag-get pa yun eh. Alam mo yun, parang pero nung sobrang involved ka na sa music, parang maano ka na shucks. Parang may time din. Kaya which brings me back to sabi ko kanina, minsan naiinggit ako doon sa ano kasi nga parang andun pa sila dun sa yung pure pa yung music sa'yo eh. Kasi it's not parang walang trabaho, parang gano'n. Yun yung ano. So anyway, sorry na pahaba. Did you guys write?
Sorry galit ka ata.
Wala akong laban sa'yo, so uminom na lang ako.
Hoy.
Did you guys write any
song? Wala yata. May songs ba tayo? Wala.
Gamey si Jess maraming nasulat pero wala siya naalala. Mga drug-induced.
Pero weird, no?
Best songs ever.
Wala tayong nasulat.
Covers lang
weird,
yan.
no?
Nung time na yun ba, were you thinking of writing? So, I mean, was that even parang part of the yung things that were possible for you? Kasi feeling ko kasi nga wala we didn't know, walang other than MTV I guess nung second year tayo or third year. We would see kung ano yung what was possible, what was being performed, by professionals. Or now you could see on YouTube mga people who do covers or write their own songs, and 'di ba? So parang nung time na yun ba, naiisip niyo ba yun to write your own songs and parang make something your own talaga, or even do an album maybe nung time na yun? Parang were you guys talking about it?
Sige,
Wala yata.
Jess muna. Ako Hindi, ako wala akong maalala, honestly. I don't recall na ganun. I think at that time kasi we were just parang we were just enjoying like doing covers of the bands that we really loved eh.
Kung
'Di
ano yung
ba?
mga lumalabas na music noong
Oo
time na
eh.
yun.
Tapos parang kaliwat kanan. Parang actually before the show, I was trying to reflect on yung mga nung high school tayo, ganun. Parang yung isang nag sa akin was yung kaliwat kan. Parang ang daming bumabato sa ating new music noon eh. Tapos wala tayong pake kung anong genre. 'Di ba? Wala tayong pake kung sobrang gandang song ng True Faith or
True
isa
faith.
or Rape Me ng Nirvana or Sepultura or Loveful. Alam mo, parang we just, 'di ba? Parang lahat inabsorb lang natin, parang ang saya lang kasi with all these music. Yung getting opened up into music. Oh, yeah, 'di ba? Parang di ko pa nga mini-mention yung mga pop, 'di ba? Wala pa tayo, pero Spice Girls lang, 'di ba?
Spicy girls.
Oh.
Spicy Girls.
I think it's a lot to do with what we were busy. We were preoccupied with everything else. I mean, if you think about it, yung mga crushes natin that we had to study, play basketball. I had my neighbor friends, and also I guess I wouldn't have been ready yet. I was a bit of a dweeb, and it's a lot about experiencing things and being able to express that. So at that time, we weren't really there yet. I feel. I feel we would have had the avenue. Because if you think about it, we were able to just rock out on the benches. I mean, no one was stopping us, but I think just life happens, I guess, and that was very tumultuous for every one of us. And we were 14, experiencing new things. We were getting bombarded with new information on a daily basis. And I think the last thing you think about is like, funnily enough, is can I create something? So yeah, it's a pity because the thing about this new generation, at least, is they're not shy about that, and they create, and they're proving to us you don't really have to be on your second divorce to write a blues song. You know, it's funny that way.
Tsaka iba na rin yung dynamics ngayon. Yung dati ang nakaka-record lang ng album, yung nakakakuha ng contracts. Ngayon, meron kang mga laptop, interface. Pwede na kayo mag-record, mag-upload na sa Spotify.
Yeah.
Kahit sino na. Parang naalala ko, one of the questions I had for Sai before was about technology din nung music. Ngayon kasi parang talagang kalat na, especially with Spotify. I don't know if Spotify is a controversial topics, for you guys being, musicians. Pero naalala ko nung time dati na bago lang yung mga pirated CDs. Tapos tinanong ko si Sai kung what does this mean? What does this technology mean for artists everywhere? Tapos ang sabi ni Sai, naalala ko yun. I think you were just starting electronica Manila noon time na yun, Sai. So parang sa akin mo lang was, we have to accept that the technology is there. Parang nandyan na yan eh. So we just have to, hindi mo pwede pigilan. Hindi mo pwede pigilan yung technology. Nandyan na yan. So mangyayari may mapapirate or ano. It's just kailangan may ibang avenue na lang yung artist to get what they deserve or what they should get talaga.
Yeah.
Diba?
Ano talaga eh. Ako the past week I've been diving into Billie Eilish. Tsaka yung story and how she grabe solid. Isipin mo Grammy winner pero she did her album in her bedroom lang with her brother. Tapos kung makita nyo sa YouTube yung mga documentary sa kanila, grabe solid. As in grabe yung writing process nila. Doon lang sila, nagbabatuhan lang sila. Tapos alam mo yun, tapos ang rule pa nila with technology, so in that respect, props to technology, 'di ba? Kasi nga it made it easier. So syempre aside na lang na sobrang lupit ni Billie Eilish kumanta, 'di ba? Pero kumbaga yung her brother as her producer na sobrang baliw din, who also won a Grammy, pero sobrang lupit nung ano nila nung tandem nila Tapos they were singing through a mic, tapos tugtog. Ang basic nung gamit nung kuya niya, alam mo yun, parang it just shows how far we've gone na din in a way na grabe talaga, as in you don't need a lot, parang ganun. If you really wanna get into music and make music, you just get basic stuff, tapos makakagawa ka talaga ng solid na songs. Tapos yung rule pa nila was that walang auto-tune. So yung sobrang lupit na mga harmonies ni Billie Eilish, sobrang siya lang yun. Parang
walang
sobrang
ano tawag dun sa parang distort yung boses, walang ganun.
Hindi, well, may yung mga distortion medyo pero yung kumbaga yung to help put her notes in the right place ng yun siya lahat yun. Kaya parang sorry, lang yun, on the side lang naman yung kwento na yun. Pero yun nga, just answering yung the technology kasi like 'di ba parang yung pinag-usapan natin kanina, yung sana na record natin ng video pero wala wala pa tayong ganoon that
walang
time
way
'di ba? Walang way, parang admittedly, like people who only had like a camera before had money talaga to buy cameras, 'di ba? Video cameras. So yun yung lang talaga natin. Pero yun, tsaka before, I think kung nung time na yun we have the equipment now that we have technology wise nung nagbabanda kami ni Jess. For sure, I'm sure pinagtipan siguro namin talaga magsulat ng something. Ganun. Kasi parehas na pa kami taga-Pilar, so nakatambay kami sa bahay ng isa't isa lagi, as in natutulog ako sa bahay ni Jess. Yung ganun. So inevitable that na may mangyayari talaga na music na collaboration or something.
Naalala mo yun, Jess?
Go Jet, sorry.
Naalala mo yun, Jess? Yung mga times na yun?
Ang naalala ko, lagi akong nakinasay. Kasi siya yung may studio Di ba? Doon ako nag-dinner, tapos jamming kami hanggang 12:00 ng gabi.
But how cool was Tita Ames that you had your studios? It's incredible, right? When you think about it.
Well, yun nga, I mean, kasi doon nga wala pang studio na doon lang sa living room, 'di ba?
So, first mas una.
So isip mo, Ace, grabe, thankfully our neighbors parang natanggap lang nila na itong boy na to nagda-drum siya. So parang alam mo 'yun. So wala sa ingay ko noon, grabe. Hindi ko pa nga sinasara yung windows noon as is lang. May drums, tugtog ako, lalabas sa neighbors. So, walang So tas daddy ko, I remember my dad lalabas lang siya sa room niya na may cotton sa tenga, tas kasi kakain siya longganisa, tapos babalik sa room niya. yung ganun, parang talagang lang
Naalala ko sa'yo, parang binato tayo one time. May bumato sa bubong niyo.
Hindi. Yung may feeling ko yun yung mga dumadaan yung mga nantitrip na lang. Ganun. Pero yeah, meron naman. Oo nga, naalala ko.
Ayun yung mga first trolls, mga mga unang trolls ninyo.
Pero naalala ko madalas din ako kila Jess. Kasi, pero yun more on pag may exams tayo. Tapos, pag may exams, pag
hindi
group study kami. Tapos di kayo makapag-aral kasi magsa-sound trip lang kami. Ganun.
Naalala ko yung Jet.
At least something.
Sorry, may
extreme, ganyan.
Sorry, may naalala din pala ako. Nalimutan ko mag-announcement pala sa'yo. Sorry. Mag-intermission muna ako. Sorry. Guys, for the 29,000 viewers watching us now, if you want to support that 97 show, please send me or Cyril a PM and we can send you the details on how you can send your support. yung mga nag-send in ng support, thank you so much guys. We appreciate it. August 27 and 28, meron po tayong San Beda College Alabang 50 Years of Bed and Heritage. Merong marketplace, may mga Bed and Heritage exhibits. If you want to see Top Suzara, Sandwich, and Silver Filter live, please drop by on August 27 and 28. That's in the Alabang Town Center Activity Center, yung nasa gitna ng Burger King tsaka ng National Bookstore. December 3, SBCA Grand Alumni Homecoming. That's December 3, Saturday. Sa Bene yun. Meron din daw grounds tour. Tama kayo, no? Merong tour around the campus so you can see what the campus looks like now. Our early registration is ongoing. Just go to the link or you can find the link in other alumni FB groups. And yung sa atin naman, yung alumni, yung Bene 97 batch reunion, sa atin lang yun, December 4 Sunday. That's December 4 Sunday. So sana guys, yung mga wala dito sa Manila, makapunta ng Manila, includes you, Jess. And sana si Jet kung makaswerte ng ipon. Maka-uwi din and maybe dapat merong live tugtugan na kayo. At saka
actually that's the plan. Oh.
Sana.
Sorry. Yeah, yun naman talaga yung plano. I mean kasi na to parang more on call sa mga batch musicians eh. Kasi parang so nagpa-plan, well, roughly naman dati na pag in passing na pag-usapan lang namin ni Jess. Pero hopefully nga kung umuwi si Jet. Otherwise, the plan is talaga to play. Tapos talagang reminisce nung mga songs dati, kung anong matutugtog natin. Ganun.
Feeling ko kailangan makauwi si Jet para para madami din mag-attend ng babae sa sa reunion natin. I think makakadagdag ka sa numbers na ng mga mag-attend Jet.
Gusto ko si Roman eh. He's asking kasi bro, I'm based in Germany, so medyo mahal. So let's see though. I'm trying. But I really want to be there.
Thanks to everyone who's watching via Facebook, and also if you want to watch the past episodes of That 97 Show, it's all on YouTube. Just go to youtube.com/That97Show. Yun lang.
Yes. Yun.
Okay. Si Bing, nandiyan na si Bing. Sagot na daw ni Roman yung travel and lodging budget.
Yeah.
Yaman niya si Roman eh. Dahil pera niya si Elwin eh. Totoo yan, Bing.
Pero nagtanong si Janice kung makakatugtug daw tayo sa ngayong podcast. Hindi namin alam kasi hindi namin. Yan lang, hindi ko alam.
Hindi mag-sync.
Tinry nyo ba?
Oo,
Tinry nyo ba ever? Like even during the pandemic na tumugtog with your bandmates na is that possible? Is that even
Si Jess. Alam ko si Jess.
Yung office band ko. Pero
hiwalay kayo?
Hindi live.
Oo, tama.
Yung kasi yung middle ang
may delay.
Tama
yung timing eh. Mag-live. Posible yata yun eh.
Guys, chamba lang ako sa lighting today Yun lang. Chamba lang talaga yung lighting ko.
Si Jet may recording din kayo, yung Bell Bottom Blues.
Yeah, diba? Yeah. But it's obviously it's not live kasi yung delays nga. But it would be nice to do it live. So let's try to make it happen. I'm trying.
Babalik ko lang tong comment ni Miko. Okay, so Batch 97 girls, yung pakisabihan yung isang GC.
Go fund Jet.
Go fund Jet. Go fund Vincent.
Tapos wala ako dyan. Tapos may bagong new bass day, di ba?
Guys, sorry ako makakapunta. Tapos may bagong gitara. What a rockstar move. Parang yung initsapera mong bass player.
Post ko pa, 4th of December po post ko. Can't wait to gig with this new bad boy. No, I'm really trying. So yeah. Fingers crossed. I'm seeing all these names, man, and it's so nice just reading these names again. It's so fun. we're all friends on Facebook, but it's just having them all in one place. So thank you so much for organizing, guys. Thank you so much. What ano, highlight of my day na to, tapos it's only 4:45
Oh.
p.m. So
Actually, yung fun... Yeah, sorry, Jet. Sorry.
no, correct, sorry.
Oh, hindi. I mean, yun yung fun talaga. The fun thing about doing this podcast when we started ni AC. Parang I mean, syempre may expectation ka rin. Pero hindi naman namin nakita na, alam mo yun, how far it will go and kasi kami naman ni Ace, wala man kami, I mean, as long as may makinig na batchmates and mag-interact, kahit konti lang, okay na kami. Ano yun, basta masaya yung, but having done 19 episodes in the past, parang all these episodes, like, bringing up memories, talking about people na, alam mo yun, kahit nga outside your circle, tapos mabibring up, yung nga, no, parang gano'n. Parang yun
Nabilib ako kay Sayat kay Ace. Mahirap yung ginagawa niyo.
Masaya na. Parang ako is, na-mention ko na rin to before. Ako kasi parang excited ako. Parang, alam mo parang in 5 years time or 10 years time, like, I can just go back to YouTube and watch all these videos. Alam mo, parang, shucks, ano yung mga usapan natin 10 years ago. Yung gano'n na catching up with the batchmates. Parang yun yung nakita kong value, no? Yun.
Meron ng international contribution to bring Jet back. Actually, kasama din si mga lalaki. May mga magdo-donate din na lalaki, including Carlo Mico. Para mapauwi lang si Jet.
I love you, Bigster. Miss you, man.
Game. Ano bang naalala niyong tinugtog natin?
Alright, so a lot. But Jess, ikaw muna. Because I want to hear from you guys. I feel like I'm
naalala ko kumanta si Kenji. Yung sinabi ni Gamey, Love Roller Coaster.
Love Roller Coaster.
Nakatugtog pa tayo ng Pizzicato 5. Kung naalala niyo.
Oh, no?
It's a great song.
Ano yun? Sorry? What was, ano yun?
Sino kumanta nun?
I mean, Japanese.
Sino kumanta with us? I mean,
walang singer yata. Instrumental.
Tinugtog lang natin. Okay. And alam mo ba yun, Ace? Yung...
okay. Talaga tinugtog
Dahil
yun.
clip yata ni Jet yung baseline.
Oh, man. I listened to 2 months ago. Ang galing talaga eh.
Pero what a song, no? That song. Parang at the time it came out. Parang out of nowhere, biglang, di ba? Parang, ano siya, outlier siya sa current genre that was mainstream at the time. Eh. Pero talagang kuha ka siya, di ba? Parang, sino yan? Sorry. Maki Lim.
Hi, Maki.
Shout out.
Yan ang crush ko talaga. Si Maki.
Napakagandang lalaki niyang hayop na yan.
Grabe talaga. Parang pag nakita ko siya, siguro iyak ako.
Bumabawi si Jet.
But going back to...
Sweet Soul Review. Galing ni Dex.
Nice one, man.
Hi, Dex.
Dex also has an incredible voice, by the way.
Yun, si Getty.
Si Getty. Tutugtog talaga tayo.
Getty, hanap ka na nitong mga to.
Yun, so, siguro, no? Pag magkita-kita na tayo.
Hindi kaya nga yung ako nilalaban ko talaga yung venue nung 97. As in may hindi mo matindi, pero magandang band setup. Para talagang ang nakikita ko sa night na yun, tugtugan lang eh. I mean, everybody having fun, 'di ba? Pero like maya-maya akit tayo, tugtog, 'di ba? Tapos everybody just sabi, "Oh, shucks, na-miss ko yung song na to." 'Di ba yung ganun? So parang gugulatin natin sila with all these songs na tugtugin natin. Parang ganun yung na-imagine ko eh.
Maraming musikero sa batch natin.
Bring Jet home.
Tumugtog din tayo ng Fralipulipi, di ba? Kinanta ko yata yun.
What? Anong song yun?
When she
wanna
moves.
see you anymore. Don't wanna be the one to play your game. Yun.
So,
grabe, buti na.
Angel yata, Jet. Angel.
Angel. I can't remember how that goes.
Which event was the three of you guys na nagpapalit-palit kayo ng instruments? Do you remember that event? I remember that was in the
prefect.
gym I think. No, I
Gym.
think it was in the gym. Yung memory ko noon na nasa gym yun. And then after like a few like 2 songs or 1 song, switch kayo ng instruments, papalit-palit kayo.
I can't play
Naalala mo
drums, so it wasn't. I took guitar, tapos kayo yung dalawang nag-switch.
No,
Probably.
I don't know.
Hindi ko rin matandaan.
Pero ginawa natin yun, Jess eh. Naalala ko
Oo,
yun, di ba?
Hindi ba si Jet yung pangatlo? No? Alam ko parang kay tatlo
Okay.
yun eh.
Hindi, kasama si Jet. Pero,
Yeah.
Pero kami ni Sai ang
Switch?
Switch.
No way.
hindi,
Yeah.
or, hindi, baka Jet, nag-guitar ka bigla.
Maybe.
Oo.
Yeah.
Umikot
Oo,
tayo, pero
Meron,
ikaw
meron
nag-guitar. Tapos,
Tapos yung vocals
Baka
din,
nag-bass ako
nag-ano
siguro,
din.
ganun.
may isang song na nasa drums ka, Sai, pero ikaw din yung vocals. May isang song na gano'n.
Definitely.
Talagang you guys mix it up. Tapos parang nung pinapalit kayo, parang every change niyo parang, yeah! Galing. Papalit na naman sila. Galing. Ako, doon ko talaga, for me, sa memory ko, that was when I realized na itong mga kaibigan ko to, these guys are legit musicians talaga. Parang, hindi ko naman nakikita ginagawa ng Metallica yun. Hindi ko naman nakikita ginagawa ng GNR yun eh. Ginagawa ng mga kaibigan ko yun. Ginagawa ng mga kaibigan ko yun. Hindi ginawa ni Bono yun.
Kami talaga.
Kami lang talaga.
Kami lang
Kasi hindi
talaga.
naalala ni Jess. Yun lang problema natin.
Yun lang problema.
Oo.
Yari ako kay Jess mamaya.
Pero sige, ano pa bang tinugtog natin nun? Hindi ko nga.
What did you sing, Zai? Because so far it's like Jess and what Jess and I were singing. Ano ba yung kinanta mo? Kinanta.
Hindi kasi that time, alam ko, parang I was more involved. Parang mas ko to play the instrument eh. Parang I think I leaned more into letting you guys sing eh.
Nanood ako nung episode ni Gamey. Si Gamey kumanta si Tabi sa atin, Salvation.
Wow.
nga.
Diba?
Talaga? Espeleta?
Oo.
Really?
Ayos yung
Wow.
pagkakanta niya.
Nice.
Oo nga, no.
What a
Oo
song.
nga, shucks. Oo.
I can't remember
Hard to
that.
handle. Hindi yata kami nakatugtog ng Hard to Handle.
Oh,
I don't think so.
Ano yung
Pero
hard to
naalala ko yung
handle?
Salvation eh. Di
I
ba?
can't remember that, man. Ako naman may LC problem. Okay.
Ayun, hindi naman
I
namin
remember the song.
hindi namin kine-question yun eh. Yung kay Jess lang talaga.
Kay Jess
yung LSD
talaga,
problem mo.
Grace.
Oo nga.
Rockstar, si Jess ang pinaka-rockstar talaga sa amin. Siya talagang
No. Jet, di ba may nag-recording ba kayo dyan? May album ka ba?
here sa Germany.
Parang may post ka dati na album launching ba yun?
But it was for a band, but yeah, pero hindi naman ako yung tumugtog, so I'm the sort of the main
Sessionist.
Pero yung sessionist ang gumawa nun. But I also have other recordings. So pero yun. But not for that particular band.
Yun.
Para ka palang bangus, Jess eh. Tahimik.
Oh.
Pero
Boneless.
Boneless. Hindi matinik yun.
Sila rin yung Salvation.
Fourth year ba yun?
yun.
It was mostly fourth year malamang, no? Parang
Yata.
tayo na yung bossing ng high school. So, 'di ba? Parang the confidence was at that time was all-time high, 'di ba? Sino si Arya to, no? Sino to?
Arian, Pogi.
Si Ida pala daw to.
Ida.
Pag may
Si
plus goal. Nangyaya ka talaga, Ida.
Oh.
Si itong si RJ Lopez, nung high school tayo, hindi siya tumutugtog, no? Ngayon, ang galing.
I think so.
May mga
Yeah.
closet musicians na
Ano siya?
ngayon,
may
lumabas yung talent.
Naalala ko na na may dala siyang gitara sometimes. Parang sila nila Koska. Nila Andre Koska. Smooth din sila. Pero hindi sila tulad niya na high profile na may LSD and nagpipirma ng autographs and pero siguro yun parang siguro tinuloy-tuloy na talaga na-inspire din ninyo. Yun na lang isipin natin. Na-inspire ni Jet.
No,
Si Jet at si Sai, naging career nila eh. One way or
kinarir
another.
namin. Kinarir namin.
Actually, yung background mo, yung kinarir mo, Jess eh.
Ano na lang yan is frustration.
Parang museum eh. Parang museum.
Diyan,
Oo,
diyan na
eh.
lang nilalabas.
Oh, you're still
teka.
playing that song.
Nandiyan na si Janice. Gusto ko lang batiin ni Janice yung mga octagon ko. Janice, okay ba yung mga octagon ko sa likod? yung geometry lessons mo, Janice ah.
Para binilang ko, hindi naman octagon ha.
Si Janice.
Labo ah.
Ano yan? Early episode joke yun eh. Early episode. Podcast joke. Podcast.
I gotta watch back, definitely.
Sige,
Jet, panoorin mo episode 13. Favorite.
episode 13. Episode 13 tama. That was the one with Stan and
Getty at saka si Robert Condol.
Yeah.
Oh man, yeah. See, Robert Condol, he was also a classmate of mine first year at that.
Yun,
Yeah.
so
Nag-PM si Janice. Private message.
PM is king nga eh. PM is king. Ano ba?
Ano ba? Yun na ba tinugtog? Hindi ba tayo nagtumugtog? Anong mga OPM na tinugtog natin?
O yun
Oo
nga
nga,
yung ano, di ba? Panahon na naman. I think we did Eraserheads, didn't we? We probably
For
did.
sure.
Did we not do it?
Minsan.
Hindi ba tayo nag-True Faith?
True
Di ba
Faith
yung
din ata.
sa isip? Hindi ba dati
Oo.
tinutugtog natin yung sa isip ko or something?
Or yung
Oh,
ano,
yata. Oo.
Di ba?
yung si Cookie Chua, didn't they have a hit that we also played? I can't remember.
Ano? Pero with Michelle na yun.
Michelle.
Yes ka na naman.
Paglisan.
Okay.
Oo,
Tama.
Tumugtog ako with Michelle. Pero yun kami.
Hindi tayo.
Hindi
Parang
tayo.
Kayo lang.
nag-gitara ako
Oo.
for her dun eh. Oo.
Shit.
Yeah. Ano pa ba
Blast from
tinugtog
the
natin?
past.
Fourth year tayo, parang sumali tayo ng Battle of the Bands pero iba-iba yung banda natin.
Really?
Oh. Ako kasama ko sila Mark Galang.
Anong tinugtog nyo nun?
Surrounded. Dream Theater. At saka Machine Head. Bush.
Okay.
Si Jet. Nag-Juan de la Cruz yata kayo?
Talaga? Who was I playing with?
Sila... Hindi ko na matandaan. Si Sai, yung Lovely Man. Red Hot. Basta may Battle of the Bands tayong sinalihan na iba-iba yung banda natin.
Really? Wow, I can't imagine.
Oo nga eh.
Yata talaga yung ano, may LSD trip.
Nakabawi ako, no?
Wow, okay. But it's funny.
Ida
I
at
would
Ida.
not have thought about us.
That's
Like,
Ida.
Oh, naalala ko
Yun.
nag-drums ako, pero nag-session lang ako dun sa higher batch. Tumugtog kami ng All Over You ng live.
oh yeah, that's a great song.
Oh.
But live, didn't we do live?
Tayo din. I mean, tayo, for
Yeah.
sure. Nung nagde-jam tayo, naalala ko, nag-ano tayo, lightning crashes, syempre.
Oh man.
Walang kamatayan, di ba?
I mean, beyond what we were playing, I think what were we listening to like that time, diba? Fourth year, like it was very influential in our lives, and I guess
Oo.
post grunge, like live,
Yeah.
definitely.
And
one of them, diba?
Actually, tatalon tayo dyan, Jet.
Oh, sorry.
Yung...
Legit.
Then, okay lang.
lang.
Timing, okay lang. Na-excite din tayo, sabi
Do
ko.
you wanna go into, kasi nasa fourth year na tayo, no? Do you wanna go into Benestock? Do you wanna go into Benestock na?
Oh, go na. Sige, yeah.
Benestock? Do you guys have any memory of Benestock? Serious question.
Ikaw, Jet.
Okay, itong hirit na to. Sino si Arian ba to? Sino to?
Yari ako. I actually don't.
Si Ida.
Ay, Sai, baka wala tayo nun.
Hindi,
Tayo
naalala ko.
tatlo walang memory. Hindi ko rin matandaan kung anong tinugtog.
I know there was a Benestock, but I can't remember.
Okay.
being
Of
involved.
course, no one can forget si Hermes. Yung performance si Hermes. Naalala niyo
Nandun tayo nun.
Naalala niyo nag-Madonna si Hermes.
Yes.
Oh man, that was great.
Ako,
Si Hermes
Oo,
dressed up as
siya yung
Oh.
last
with-
performer,
with
di ba?
long
Or
hair.
something.
Siya yung,
Oo.
he, Hermes ended the show. Siya yung siya yung tumapos ng show, di ba? So that it was that
Naalala
event.
ko yung iba pang batchmates parang para asa rin si Hermes nag-walk out or something. Basta something like that eh.
Man,
Si Arian to. So there was a performance ng Bone Thugs with, I want to say, Adoy, Mon, sino ba? Si Bong Shelo ba nandun? I forgot kung sino yung mga nag-Bone Thugs. And then ikaw daw, Jet, ang nag-bass. Do you remember that?
yeah, sure. Man, I know I love that song. Could be.
Bone Thugs eh.
Oh man,
So,
head
hi,
south.
nice.
There's a party.
Hi, nice.
What's up, Nice? Nice, ha? Lapit
Crush
na
ko rin
tayo.
yan. Alam niyo yan.
Sino bang hindi?
Si Nice, Section 10 na.
Section
And-
10.
Di ba si Nice, Section 10?
Yung kumanta sila Ren ng Sharing the Night Together. Saan yan? Anong event
Sino
yun?
yun?
May
Sino
naalala
pa-
ko.
sino pa- Band yun? As a band?
Si Ren de la Cruz, tapos may mga kasama siya.
Si Ren.
Oo.
Kanta sila ng
Oh,
Captain
yeah.
Hook. Hindi ko matandaan kung anong event.
Si Ren, in fairness, maganda yung boses ni Ren.
Grabe. Oh, galing
Mm.
galing ang boss niya.
Okay siya. May kaya niya mag-Gin Blossoms. Kaya niya
Gin Blossoms was a band, man. I mean, if
Yeah.
we're talking music, galing. Hey Jealousy, if you think about it. Yung buong album na yun, Found Out About You, Allison Road. Crazy.
Walang tapon.
We're so lucky. We had such good music, man, to guide us along the way. It's freaky. It's just
You
great.
Yeah. Sige. It's actually exciting yung topic ng banda pagdating natin mga
Yeah.
Pero sige, Benny Stock, ano ba ako hindi ko na maalala eh. For sure,
Hindi ko
tumugtog
matandaan ko yung
tayo
tinugtog natin.
doon. Pero hindi, oo.
Yun ba yung Cranberries, Dreams? Yun ba yun?
Oo.
Tama ba?
I remember that.
Yeah. Ako wala akong maalala, pero yun I think mako-confirm ko.
No.
It's
Yun.
ironic. It's ironic na it's called Benestock and we three can't remember. So it's actually really is like Woodstock, I guess, in a way.
Oo. Hindi, totoo. Kasi di ba yung Dreams sa audio yun eh. Sa alala ko.
Diba? Benestock ba
naalala ko
yun?
Yun. I think yun. Pero sana maalala lang natin yung iba pang songs bukod sa Dreams. Or isang song lang ba yata kasi iba-iba yung magpe-perform.
Marami, no?
Oo. Sa Audi. Yeah, sa Audi talaga.
Auditorium. Sila, nakwento ni Getty na tumugtog din daw sila sa Benestock. Pero yun na, parang after some failed attempts, parang yung the multiple attempts to sing Bone Thugs in Harmony na napuputol in the middle and then mag-restart na naman and then have to do na-delay tapos parang hindi yata parang na-shorten yata yung set nila Getty nung time na yun. Yun yata yung maybe mabigyan natin ng opportunity si Getty mamaya na mag-share ng kwento niya.
Sige. So before we get to the bands na, so let's jump quickly post high school. So ano yung naging involvement natin sa music noon? Anong buhay music natin noon? So sige, let's start na lang with Jess kasi siya yung sabi niya maikli yung kwento niya.
Sa UP Cebu, may band din ako, drummer. Pero usually mga heavy stuff, mga Pantera, Deftones,
Wow.
Cheese that time. Yun yung uso sa UP. Kasama nga namin minsan sila yung mga Urban Dub, Franco.
Pero as a drummer ka na nun.
Drummer.
Nax. Astig. Tapos after nun, like, after graduation, did you...
Law school, occasional na lang. Wala na ako masyadong banda-banda.
So ngayon ka na naghabo, hindi man ngayon, pero recently ka na lang talaga getting back into it, may time ka na ng konti, mga ganun.
Coincidence lang din kasi sa office, same department kami ng bandmates ko, 5. So
Okay.
madaling makapag-coordinate. Yun.
Madaling maghatak-hatak. Kasi yun
Kaysa
naman
sa
talaga
kung
yung challenge.
hiwa-hiwalay,
Yeah, oo. Nice.
Yun. Habi-habi pa rin.
So, ano yung ano yung point? Kailan ka nag-start to collect your gear?
Hindi kasi ako binila ng parents ko ng electric guitar during school. Kasi nung nag-start ako ng banda, bumaba yung grades.
Mm.
So up until college, law school, hindi talaga. So first salary ko, bumili ako.
Talaga, okay.
Oo. Ayun yung una kong binili. Yeah. From there, accumulate.
Oo.
Hanggang sa ngayon.
Ah,
Pero nag-shift. Alam mo siguro to hindi na ako masyado nag-guitar ngayon kasi drummer ako sa office band. Kaya
mahilig
more
ka
on
lang
drums na
mag-collect
yung...
ng guitar.
Wala na. Ang dami ko na na-dispose.
Napapawalan mo nga, sabi mo nga.
Mm.
Pero, yeah. Pero nakakatawa kasi yung kwento mo kung yung parang yung stereotypical na nagbanda ako, bumaba grades ako. Yung medyo nakakatawa yung yung ganong
Dati
story.
nakakasali pa ako ng mga math contest, science contest. Nung nagbanda tayo, wala na. Pero no regrets, as in, no regrets.
Oo. Di ba?
Oh, Bisaya.
Si
Kinsa man eh. Si Ida.
Ida.
Oh,
Magsaman.
Ikaw naman, Jet. I think I mean, we're curious about what happened to you after
it's all been a blur. No, you kind of know as well. I mean, afterwards, diba, went to college. I didn't do for the first year. Didn't do really anything like that had to do with music. Tapos I sort of si Gian Villaflor, which was my classmate, I heard could sing. That was we kind of started. We started forming a band, Hug Canary. Got like through acquaintances, got in touch with Perf. I mean, if you remember, Sai, we also played together, the same band, right? That was maybe about 99, maybe 99. Tapos, I mean, and then also we did a production with Perf de Castro from River Maya, and then I started playing with the same in Perf's cover band. Through that, I was like 19. Tapos, that singer from that band, he recruited me to play 1 year in Singapore. So I actually played as a musician in Singapore in like a three-piece band. And then someone recruited me to play in Hong Kong, and I was there for 2 years. Tapos I met my ex-wife there. Who's German, and she German Chinese, and she was doing her semester there. Tapos yun, I thought, I said, like, 2 years of Hong Kong, let's do something different. So I moved to Hamburg, Germany, and that's where I am now. Don't worry, I have a new wife. And I'm still like, I play for when I was here, then I played for like the German Idol and some other like and I'm still playing. I mean, I don't do it full time now. I obviously I work for Iron Man now. But I still do it like on the weekends. I get to be a weekend
For
warrior.
Tony Stark? You work for Tony Stark? Wow.
I work for I work for Tony Stark. That's exactly what I do. Is
Grabe.
yeah. So but it's still there. Music's still very important. I just played 2 gigs this weekend.
Sarap.
So it's still there. It's great. Music really is when coming back to that Pizzicato 5 song is. It's a Japanese song. We don't know what it means. Could be racist. I don't know. Could be a swear word. Wala pa nagmumura. You guys said there's gonna be some swearing involved. So.
nga pala, no? Shit!
But also coming back to that, it's like it's a universal language, diba? So even if we don't really understand that song, it was still a hit in the Philippines, and here it's a bridge as well. It was a bridge for me as well, even when I was not speaking the language yet. So.
Do you do German songs there? I mean,
Yeah.
sorry,
Yeah, I actually. Go
you
ahead,
sing
sorry.
you sing the German songs there,
Yeah,
or-
I do sing some German songs. Beautiful. It's a beautiful language for singing as well. So
Galing.
yeah.
Yeah, before Yung before I shared yung sa hug non Jet, until now si Bernice, yung wife, well, for those one, my wife, parang she still teases me about yung music museum gig natin sa ng Hug Canary. Kasi yung ano nun, Jess, yung kwento lang nun. Parang parang one set kami. Tapos yung last song namin, um rest in peace ng Extreme. So parang gano'n. Or 3 songs lang yata. Basta it was a like a music museum, like small music prod festival thing. Tapos
Classic
ang
music museum.
pare music. Ano, ang tawag ng last song, nagubad ako ng t-shirt. Tapos parang feeling, yun yung mga drummer na parang kasi
Wild
parang
man.
wild na to eh. Kasi
Wild
kasi
man.
rock band naman kami noon eh. So parang yung last, parang pinagtipa ko, nagubad ako shirt. So until today, naasar pa rin ako ni Burns about that na sabi ko, ano mo inisip mo noon? Ba't ka tanggal ng t-shirt? Parang hanggang ngayon, inaasar pa rin niya akong ganun. So, yeah,
Totoo ba
yung
tong sorry, tong comment ni Dex is Hug Canary name dahil kay Ray? Totoo ba?
Ray
Oo.
Lastra. Ray Lastra.
Ray Lastra? Talaga?
Oo. Kasi wag ka na rin yan eh, di ba?
Huwag ka na, Ray.
Huwag ka na. Hindi ko alam yan. Okay, kailangan ko asarin si Ray.
Huwag ka na, Ray.
Huwag ka na, Ray. Galing yun ah. Yari siya sa akin.
Kwento nun.
Pinapausig ako ni Kay para matakpan yung nawawalang hexagon. The countdown has begun. Sorry, Janice. Yung octagon pala. Sorry.
Yung,
Yan.
yung Hug Canary nyo, ano no? Parang blues rock ba yun? Or funk?
Classic
Or
rock.
Blues rock?
Blues rock o more.
Tapos naging prog a bit. Tapos,
Wow.
well, a bit. Just a bit. Actually, it's more just hard rock. I'd say hard rock.
So, yeah. I mean, ako nag-enjoy din ako pumalo dun eh. Nung time na yun. Kasi parang, actually yun yung maganda yung experience din pag if you're performing with different bands. Kasi parang like sa Hug, I like playing without, parang I like performing in a way na I could only focus on my drumming lang. Parang kumbaga, kasi siyempre, kaya nasanay kang band leader, parang you're always thinking of all the parts, you're always thinking of the rest of the band, parang okay ba tayo, ganun. Pero, parang mas naka-relax akong konti sa Hug kasi parang I could focus on what I was doing. Parang dito drummer lang talaga ako, parang kasi si Anjo malupit na yan eh. Si bassist ko pa si Jet, parang alam mo yan, parang covered yung bases eh. So kumbaga hindi parang sobrang tight nung tugtugan ng Hug nun eh.
Sometimes.
Yun yung But yeah, like okay. So ako naman nung nag-college, parang I first year I immediately joined yung band, yung parang rock organization sa UP LB noon, yung Jammers Club. So parang tugtog talaga, as in talon ako, parang yung audition ko noon Korn, yun yung sa drums ako noon. Tapos second year college, binuo ko yung Lovecore na, which is still Lovecore na, but binuo ko yung Lovecore, which was a POT cover band that time. So parang we were playing like talaga, parang we were doing gigs around the campus. Tapos nakabag ako ng some gigs din sa Alabang, which was big for us kasi nasa bundok kami, di ba? Parang kumbaga we were doing Fat Tuesday noon. We were parang like a rock show band. So parang enjoy ako dun sa opportunity na yun kasi nagre-red hot kami dun sa isang show band place na puro R&B yung tugtugan eh, di ba? Tapos yun, after that, after college, I planned to, well, I won't say like all of us, but like some of us na hindi pa namin alam yung gagawin after graduating, parang I was planning on being a web designer or something. Tapos na-recruit naman ako to play drums for this band. Tapos may sweldo. So parang I did that for almost 3 years. So I was drumming professionally. Parang yun yung work ko rin. Parang si Jet nun. Through that, yeah, we were just, nasanay ako yung circuit performing kasi show band kayo. So, naka-schedule ka na every week may tugtog. Tapos, yeah, small highlights ko lang noon was, or memory was, tumugtog ako, nag-drums ako para kay Ogie Alcacid. Parang nayaya kami. So, parang, kwento ko yun, Ace, di ba? Parang, sobrang moment sa akin yun. Kasi I remember nung grade school tayo, sumali ako ng singing contest sa Bene. Ang kinanta ko, Nandito Ako. So parang full circle kasi pagdating after college, grabe, tinugtog ko yung Nandito Ako pero nagda-drums ako. So ayun si Ogie sa harap ko, yung kinakanta niya din.
Nandun ka na.
Ha?
Nandun ka na.
Oo, nandun na ako.
Tay,
Yeah.
It took me a while, but I got there.
doon pala tayo una nagkita.
Saan?
Sa singing contest. Nasali din ako doon.
Di ba?
Ano, yung akin, Right Here Waiting, Richard Marx.
Kumbaga kung naging sikat na band pala kayo, tapos gumawa ng movie, yun yung mga first scenes, bata pa lang kayo, tapos yung singing contest kayo dalawa ni Jess.
Okay, tamo. Buti nga naalala mo, Jess, na doon pala. Kasi I was trying to remember, sino ba yung... Kasi naalala ko may isa, like, si Zoe Ong naman, nakasabay ko siya sa parang oratorical naman yata yun, parang ganun. Pero yun yan.
Extemporaneous speaking.
Oo, yung ganun. Tama, Jess, doon nga, no? Kasi panghapon ka pa nun eh. Di ba, younger pa tayo nun, kaya hindi pa umaga hapon pa tayo
panghapon.
Nun eh.
Nanalo yata nun si di ba si Melissa Deveza, Moon River?
Wow.
Siguro.
Pero hindi ako sure.
Hindi ko sure, oo. But yeah, yun yung nga, tama.
Yeah.
Oo. Tapos,
diba? May memory pa ako.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oo. Yan. Tapos ako naman, yun lang, shortly, parang I ended up doing what I'm doing now is because yung girlfriend ko nung college, parang she introduced me to her tita who owns a studio doing ads. So, parang, sabi, you might wanna parang meet my so long story short, parang na-train niya ako, natutunan ko yung how to do, kasi I went in because I wanted to score movies, pero sabi niya sa akin, we only do ads here. Tapos sabi niya sa akin, Sai, ads are just shorter movies. Tapos tumawa siya.
Wow.
Tapos which is naman talaga, I mean, iba rin siya syempre, kasi but I appreciated it more in the end, na parang I think yun yung plan ni Lord sa akin, na kaya ako napunta doon. Kasi Gabi, you have to have a whole song, Jet, maintindihan niyo. Parang, kumbaga, kailangan buong kanta yung 30 seconds eh. Parang may simula ka, may di ba?
Yeah.
So I found I enjoyed the challenge. Parang kumbaga, lalo na kung biglang 15 yung hiningi sa'yo, di ba? Parang wow. Parang, so, yun. Sa akin, yun lang yung journey ko. Pero, kumbaga, nung 2001, tapos nag-electronic na rin. Nung college kasi nauso, di ba, nung 97, 98 tayo, MTV, di ba, MTV, tapos sumisikat na rin si Fatboy Slim noon, Chemical Brothers, Ronnie Size, ganyan. So I got into it kasi parang naaliw ako dun sa so listening to them. Tapos biglang parang may nabili akong, syempre curious tayo parang how technology, ganyan. So may nabili akong CD noon na pirated na, which had a parang software called Fruity Loops. Tapos nakagawa ako ng song. So parang coming from our years nung high school, parang naano ko na, uy, shucks, okay to parang kaya ko gumawa ang isang song na ako lang muna, na, di ba, na hindi ko, parang kung hindi ko mahatak yung banda, I can put something together para maalala ko siya, parang ganun, medyo buo siya. So parang na-empower ako dun sa yung ano na pwede. So doon ako nag-journey na pa. Uy, shucks, astig din tong electronic music yung dance music, yung ganun. So yun. Tapos so I did that parang 2001 to 2006, parang puro silver filter lang ako noon eh. Parang talaga ako trying to get my name out there, ganyan. Tapos na-miss ko magbanda. Kaya nung 2006, biglang binalik ko yung Lovecore. So parang ngayon, pag ganun ako noon since then. Parang banda, ganun. So, which is harder sa ating mga gearhead, Jess, kasi nga, alam mo yun, parang, shucks, gusto ko itong bagong gitara, pero, ang ganda nitong bagong synthesizer, or gusto ko bumiling monitor, alam mo yun, parang, yun lang yung sakit, yun yung problema dyan.
Gear acquisition syndrome, right?
Oo,
Gas.
di ba? Mahirap yung gas si Jet pa noon nung umuwi. Nakaka-gas pa yung dala niyang bass guitar. Parang, uy, wow. Di ba?
Yung parang tele na custom shop. Di ba may custom shop bass ka?
Hindi, ano lang yun, Japan Fender. Pero I do have a couple. So I'm also
Yeah.
I have too many bases, definitely. Yeah, it's part of the hobby. Let's just say hobby.
Diba? So, so ano, Jet, so bukod sa di namimili ka rin ng may mga pedals ka rin binili.
Sorry, was it me you're talking to?
Yeah.
Okay.
For your bass.
Like Sans Amp now. Again, you come back. It's so funny. You come back. I've tried a lot of brands. You come back to Fender. You come back to Sans Amp because they just work. Even like when you're playing outside, diba, the sound guy knows what you're gonna sound like. That's already a plus. You have a Sans Amp. You have a Fender bass. I know how to deal with that. So that really helped. And I really just I like the tones that I get out from it. But it's par for the course. I'm not sure if like anyone's gonna be interested in this one. Yeah. I had a jazz bass. Si Aryan hiniram niya yung jazz bass ko. That was like, but it was a fake jazz bass. I bought it for 2,000 pesos. I think it was. Back then. Tapos it was a black jazz bass. Yeah. I got my parents out money. Yeah.
May bass ka ba dyan near you that you can show us?
No, I don't, but I can get one. I mean, it's my newest one. I just have to stop my camera because I'm not wearing shorts, just like Ace.
Sige, mamaya. Then naalala ko lang
Or sa December na lang pag nabili mo na yung bago after ng mga piso for Jet.
Looking
Go
forward
fund
to
Jet's
that.
bass.
Yeah.
Yung bass guitar pala yung finance.
Bumili akong kasi ngayon, hindi ngayon. I mean, a few years ago, yung parang jazz Japan lang din na parang jazz P-bass na in one Parang thinking na kailangan ko pag for recording pero hindi ko masyadong nagagamit. Parang Tapos bumili din ako Sans Amp for as a preamp, parang ganun. Pero, yun.
Oh man, hijack.
Wag mo daw stop camera.
Sorry guys.
Actually, sorry. Jet, pwede ka tumayo.
Masama niya, mga lalaki yung humirit.
Hindi, Jet, pwede ka tumayo. Huwag mo na patayin yung camera. Pero pag tayo mo, kailangan nakaganto ka.
Ay, di ba yung sa Music Museum, di ba, hindi mo naalala, nagtanggal ka ng t-shirt, nagtanggal ako ng pants.
Okay, Jet, nag-disclaimer naman si Ace
wala akong disclaimer against wala akong disclaimer against pornography.
Yari, and yeah, but it's I mean beyond like gear and stuff.
Take it off na daw, take it off.
Yeah. No, but beyond like the gear and stuff, it's it's what I guess it's what you make with it. It's so funny when you revisit like the music we used to play, and yung I still listen to new music like Billie Eilish as well. I listen to it. I listen to Post Malone. I think it's great. But you come back to the music that you grew up listening to. It's just it's different because you tie it with experiences, right? So
I I asked this question back in episode 13 kila Robert and kila Stan na is it just our bias be growing up that at the time we grew up in, or is it or did the 90s just have such damn good music lang talaga na it was, parang sobrang all everything that got released during that decade, all the bands, all hip hop, dance, even love songs, yung mga ballads, everything was so solid talaga. Even OPM, that decade for OPM, god
The
damn.
golden years, definitely. You had Wolfgang, Eraserheads, River Maya, Razorback. You had True Fate. It's crazy. I'd add a third one to that. I think both are valid. Like, you have bias, obviously. You also have great music, obviously, but you also have, because it's the soundtrack of our generation. It's a big part of it, man. I would remember Plush by STP differently from someone who would listen to it now, because I
the
would
memories attached to that song.
there are,
Ganun.
and it's also they spoke for us as well. For the kids listening to Post Malone, that's exactly their voice, and we had a different voice, and it's a good thing. It's a good thing that we have that time, and it's that way. I'm just not gonna. I wouldn't be saying we had better music. We had better music for us, though. I think that's for me. That's what matters. Really.
Yeah, I mean, I have to agree. I wouldn't say that we had better music or we had the best, pero but I have to say also that it's just interesting how the kids of today are also circling back now to
Yeah.
our music. So maybe to some extent there's something there that draws them. Diba? Possibly there really was something there. There was something magical also in that era of
Yeah.
So yun yung sa akin naman. Pero totoo kasi yung connection natin dun at that time, and because we grew up with it, yun yung connected sa memories natin. But yeah, yun. Ikaw, Jess?
I think kung na elementary high school ako for 10 years after, baka hindi ako nagpa-play ng music. So, okay kasi yung mga bands nung time natin. Pero, for me, the best pa rin yung Beatles, Led Zepp
Yeah.
era.
And that goes back to
So,
what's your point, sir, right? Sorry, your point na we're also going back and listening to new stuff. So there's something there
Tama.
as well.
Yeah.
And I think 20 years from now we're gonna go back. They're gonna go back listening to Billie Eilish because there's something there.
That's
Yeah.
true. No, naalala ko cause I tutored for a while. So I had may mga students ako, and I remember there's this one time na it was sort of like a free time, and they were listening to Eraserheads at the time. And bata pa tayo noon, we were 26 at the time. Pero gulat ako na I thought tapos na. I thought Eraserheads was done, yung wala na siyang influence to anyone. Pero nung memorize nila lahat ng songs, alam nila lahat ng albums, and these were kids that were 10 years younger than we were, a decade younger than we were at the time. When we were 26, they were just 16. So parang alam mo yun, parang nagulat ako na alam niyo pa pala yung song na yun. Oh naman sir, parang at the time may na sila, nasa iPod na nila, hindi pa iPhone, nasa iPod pa lang, nandun na sa iTunes nila yung E-Heads song. So kala ko ganun kaikli lang yung parang ano ba tawag doon? Parang collection ng songs na may certain generation lang na hanggang dito lang. Yun nga, may mga songs that really go beyond time and surpass yung the challenge of the challenge of longevity din. So maraming ganun. So yan, ito si Goib, one of the examples, one of my former students, and si Goib Verhel.
Sign, naalala mo yung sorry, go.
Sige.
Naalala mo nung release ng Caterpillar. Grabe yung
Naalala
pila
ko
sa record bars. Timing ako, nasa tabi ako ng cashier. Tapos dumating yung box
Wow!
ng Caterpillar. Ako una
Wow!
nakakuha.
Tape na
Wow!
nun no?
Oo.
Grabe.
Grabe yung pila nun sa Caterpillar.
Grabe yung album na yun, pare.
Naalala ko,
lahat
yung
Lahat.
naalala ko yung lahat kayo na baliw parang the next day. Guys, lumabas na yung Caterpillar.
Inapa agad sa gitara yung mga songs.
Oo, grabe. Pero, yeah, sige, balik tayo sa Cutter in the Wit. Pero yun yan, I think yung kasi parang a good song is a good song regardless kung anong year lumabas yan 'di ba?
Oo nga.
Babalikan talaga natin yan. I mean, I think yun yung talaga. So I think of course may bias lang siguro the way when we say yung 90s talaga. Pero yun lang talaga kasi gaya nga sabi natin like may yung Led Zepp, babalikan natin yung Led Zepp, 'di ba? Yung parang yun 'di ba? Yun lang yung Beatles, 'di ba? Yun naalala ko.
I guess tayo rin kasi we all grew up in yung at the golden age of MTV din 'di ba? Parang nagkaroon tayo ng cable, nagkaroon tayo ng access to MTV. Naalala ko it was 1992 or 1993. Yung neighbor ko dito nagpunta ng States for a few weeks. Pagbalik niya, may VHS siya. Nag-record lang siya ng parang 6 or 4 hours ng MTV from the States. At the time, iba yung programming nung MTV sa States saka dito. So, pinanood lang namin doon. Tuloy-tuloy yun from a live performance of Madonna, then Enter Sandman, Michael Jackson, Criss Cross, then I remember seeing Bohemian Rhapsody for the first time. Talagang yun talagang yung I don't know how to explain. Parang yung hindi assault on my senses pero yung parang
right? It's tapos
boom! Parang
di ba soundtrack pa yun ng Wayne's World. So
Wayne's World, it was Wayne's World, yes.
Yeah.
Sa car.
Yeah.
Sa kotse yun. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Tapos and then even now when I think about it, parang 'di ba? Watching Bohemian Rhapsody the movie, then Mike Myers being there. So parang may special significance Mike Myers being in that movie, 'di ba?
Full circle. Yeah.
Grabe.
Parang si Sai kay Ogie Alcacid. Ganun din.
Parang exactly. It's exact same thing, pare.
It's exact
same thing.
Diba?
Yeah. Yeah, but to your point, Sai, I mean, a good song is a good song, really. Kaya nga sikat din yung this musician hears Beatles for the first time. Diba yung YouTube videos where famous younger musicians are listening to
reaction videos
or reaction videos and other way around, like jazz musicians listening to Metallica. Because it's still a good song when done right, even if it's not the genre you're used to, or it's not maybe the generation you're used to, it's still gonna resonate. So if you think about again Bone Thugs and Andrew E. Bone Thugs and Harmony, diba? Yung lyrics, head south thinking there's a party, easy sees Uncle Charlie and proves that God's got him and I'm gonna miss everybody. That's incredible, well written. Tapos you have Gucci Gang. It's a difference. It's still the other ones not less legitimate than one. Pero I would argue now someone is gonna go back and they're doing it now. Listen to Bone Thugs and say, wow, this is an incredible piece of art. So there's always gonna be room for well-made music, no matter if it sounds old or whatever. I mean, I listened to Hunger Strike from Temple of the Dog, diba? It's still no one else has done that. It's crazy how great that song was. Yeah, so it's a mix of it's just purely great music, and the music of our times. It's and it all comes back right in yung time natin 70s na uso ulit, diba? Na uso yung yung Lenny Kravitz, yung Groove is in the Heart. Tapos 80s naman, Next Generation, and so on. Right now it's 80s again because of Stranger Things. Maybe it's gonna be 90s at some point.
Yeah.
Just what goes around comes around. Hi,
Say hi.
Mayo.
Hello. I have a I have a 70s throwback kasi nga tawag dito. Medyo late ako on the music scene nga in terms of buying albums and listening to music. But I remember, I think we were in 4th year nun. I remember borrowing a laser disc of Dazed and Confused, and then
Oh man, that is a
hitting
great movie.
the soundtrack of Dazed and Confused. My God,
It's from what's his name again? Incredible soundtrack guy. Legend, almost famous. What's his name?
siya rin ba
Grabe siya.
Almost Famous?
Oh, he did Almost Famous. He did even one bad movie where the soundtrack still won something. I can't remember his name, man. Pero Ian, Dazed and Confused. If you listen to that whole thing, it's so funny. I mean, Razorback, like the old classic rock stuff, came back again because of that movie. So, what a great movie! I can't remember that guy's name though. I have to check.
Pero hype yung lineup nung
Grabe.
that soundtrack. Grabe yun.
Yeah.
Yung first scene pa lang, Sweet Emotion by
Oh, man.
Aerosmith.
Boom.
Agad.
Yeah.
That first scene. Boom.
Tapos,
Grabe.
you have Rock and Roll Uchiku, Slow Ride, diba?
Slow
Schools Out.
Ride.
What a
Schools Out,
great
Alice in
movie.
Chains. Hayop talaga. What a soundtrack.
Yeah.
Nabaliw
Free
din tayo
Ride.
dun.
Oh,
Nabaliw
man.
tayo dun sa soundtrack na yung Jet, no? Naalala ko yun yung time na yun.
Ang
Grabe.
wala dun sa soundtrack but was in the movie was Doobie Brothers. There was a song by Doobie Brothers that's not in at least not in the copy that I have.
Okay. Yeah. Was it That Love? No, something with I can't remember the name.
I forgot the name of the
Yeah.
song. But it was by Doobie Brothers. Doobie Brothers yun eh. Yung parang the mountain is high and the
Oh
valley
yeah,
is
wasn't it
low.
there? Oh yeah,
No.
what a great
It
song.
wasn't in the at least dun sa copy that I bought. Wala siya sa CD na nabili.
Talaga?
For
Okay,
some strange
but
reason.
yeah, I have to watch that movie again.
Best. My
What a
favorite all-time favorite movie ko yun. Number one
it's
on my
it's
list.
definitely a good movie.
Dazed and Confused.
Dazed and Confused. So,
Yeah. Great movie.
Yung Dazed and Confused, parang life story ni ng episode 13 eh. Di ba?
Ang galing
Oo.
naman. Holy shit.
Oh, grabe,
galing.
Jet. Pakinggan mo yung episode
Holy
13
shit.
wild yun.
Galing
Diba?
nun.
Yeah.
Jess, oo nga. Yung episode 13 was Dazed and Confused. Oh my
Okay, I
gosh,
have to
wala.
I have to watch that episode.
Sakto. Oh my
Alam ko
God.
na
Yung
gagawin
assignment
ko
mo,
tonight.
Jet. Ako papanorin ko yung episode ni Mrs. Marzan.
Oh man, yeah.
Ayaw nila sabihin sa akin ano yung pasabog eh. Hindi ko pa napanood.
Well,
Yeah.
Yung-
currently, you will not be able to watch it.
Oh,
Currently.
okay.
So,
Yeah.
we'll see.
Oh,
We'll see
it's
later on.
out,
Maybe.
Was anyone pantsless? That's why maybe no. Okay.
Shout
Miss
out nga pala to
Marzan.
Shout out to Getty for giving me this German beer. I don't know kailan mo to, Jet. It's German
No,
beer.
I know. It doesn't
It's this
ring a bell.
Black Pilsner. Nakuha ko. Giveaway niya sa first birthday party ng anak niya. Goes to show what kind of person Getty is na namimigay siya ng beer sa first birthday ng anak niya.
Sounds about right.
On brand. Super dark.
On brand. On brand, exactly.
Super
So-
dark beer.
Ayan, before we jump na dun sa bands, when we talk about the bands, yung gusto ko lang kung baka you notice din kasi I think yung time kasi naman natin ang grabe rin yung OPM yung na-mention natin kanina pero kumbaga grabe talaga eh. To an extent na I don't know when it started pero nawala talaga siya. Parang kunyari, kumbaga yung how hot OPM was nung time natin that we were embracing all these bands. Parang nawala yung, nag-taper off yung appreciation ng younger audiences sa OPM. na I don't know what happened or which kung anong direction kasi yung ano, but it didn't have that grip on the youth as much as when it had on us, like toward yung nung mga 2005 onwards.
You're saying
Ah.
Sai na ano, parang after natin, parang no time after, parang the next, ano ba tawag doon? Parang the next 5 years, parang next 10 years. Parang humina yung OPM. Parang nag-peak sa atin tapos
Oh.
nag-taper down.
Oh, parang yung appreciation nung kids or weren't it wasn't as ano parang hot as we had nung atin. Na hindi ko alam kung dahil ba dahil pumutok na yung social media, nag-open na masyado, and because like on demand na lahat. So lahat ng sikat lang parang kumbaga ang nakokonsume lang lahat is foreign music eh. So nobody namamatay na yung radio listenership. So hindi na masyado nag-radyo yung mga tao. So hindi na masyado na papansin yung Filipino music, gano'n. To an extent, parang I may be wrong, pero yun yung na-notice ko na some people were even telling me na so some people were even telling me na dumating yung younger generations, some of the youngers na yung mga 2010ish na and all, na parang pag nakikinig kang OPM, parang baduy ka. Parang dumating daw sa point na ganun. Parang either baduy ka or ibang market ka, parang ganun, which wasn't the case sa atin noon eh, 'di ba? Parang
sa atin ang bumuhay sa LS were 2 songs, With a Smile tsaka 214. Yung bumuhay sa isang radio station, yung dalawa laging
Heads River Maya talaga, no?
'Di ba?
oh,
Ang time natin, jeez. Grabe.
Ang bilib pa sa E-Heads, they really don't do anything special. Yung mga gamit nila, simple. Walang fancy stuff, walang mga modulation, mga synths or whatever effects.
Even
Songwriting
yung
talagang
performance.
nagdala.
Songwriting. Yeah.
Songwriting.
Even yung
Tsaka
performance
relatable.
Nila, I think that was it eh. Yung kalayaan, 'di ba? Minsan sa may kalayaan.
Diba?
Oh man, yeah. What a song.
That first minsan sa may kalayaan, first line, puta kuha mo na kagad lahat eh, 'di ba? God damn, 'di ba? Ito na. Nag-sorts na.
Oh, it's great. Can you hear it?
Yeah.
Minsan sa may kalayaan tayo nagkatagpuan, may mga sariling gimmick at kanya-kanyang hangad sa buhay. That's incredible. That's
Ito na panty ko. Yours na, my panty. Yours na.
It's such a great song. We forget, and I was thinking about that because when you guys announced that we were doing a reunion, that was the song I was thinking about because of I think I wrote to you anyway, and I think it's gonna be a surprise, but now it's not a surprise anymore because that encapsulates like what that time was, and we don't have contact. I mean, it's really great just to see you and Sai, and we don't have regular contact. I'm mostly AWOL, and so I jumped at the opportunity of doing this as well, and it's that we actually were part of something bigger than ourselves as well, like this band, or in fact yung batch natin, yung school natin, it was we were part of that. We grew up together actually virtually, so and it's a great song for that. What a great song. Shit, thanks for that, Ace. Galing nung kanta na yun.
Ayop, di ba? I mean, and not just that, I mean, there are others. Ang dami, our time, even if you can find just until high school, kasi even the first year, I mean, after admit, first year college din natin was solid releases. Then you have Third Eye Blind and first songs ng Nickelback, Default. But I mean, solid din yun, lineup na yun. But in our time, in the MTV generation between 1994 and 1997, you had No Doubt, you had Oasis, You had Blur. Oh my gosh, grabe. Simply Red. Kahit Simply Red lang, dami kong memories dun sa songs ng Simply Red.
Oo, simple lang pero red, di ba?
Magano ano tayo dyan? Yun nga parang sabi nga ni Jess kanina, kasi like, last week, lumabas kayo ni Burns, tas parang, for some reason, pinag-play lang ako ng OPM playlist sa car, kasi sa biyahe, ganun. Kasi pinapakinggan ko yung sa e-heads, ganun, parang, actually, parang lesson din yan to musicians Ace, para, to include you also dun sa, kasi kami musicians, tendency sometimes yung, ay shucks, parang I need this, parang so I'll sound good, or
You need
alam mo yun,
fix.
parang akala mo, but you realize it all boils down to a good song, and yung writing that matters, parang alam mo yun, parang kasi pag pinakinggan mo naman i-hits, di ba, parang even a guy with like maybe a few months experience lang with a laptop can create like a really kick-ass recording that will beat the quality of e-heads that time sa quality, di ba? Sa recording quality, yes, di ba? Pero yung kanta, yung yun yung so parang it will really pull you back in a sense na parang shucks, sila nga parang they made that, ganyan yung tunog pa lang nun, pero grabe na yung how it resonates to me as growing up 'di ba, as a guy listening to them growing up, 'di ba? So parang
I was sorry. I was talking to a producer as well here, and I said we were talking about it, and it's like iba na ngayon you have like 480 colors, maybe, like if we're taking paint as a metaphor. Tapos you can still decide to paint a picture that's great though in black and white, and that should be your decision, instead of saying I want to create something with all of these colors, which is in music production can happen, say, right? Because you have like, put one sound there, put more sounds there, let's use all of our colors at our disposal. Sometimes it's a better painting with just 10 colors. So it's not really about it really has to be about the message of the painting or the song in this case, and there could be some over information. That's why also I think also Picasso said something about when art critics get together, they talk about like light and shadow, and when painters get together, they talk about where to buy cheap paint. So it's all very, you can also get lost in the romanticization of things also. Like sometimes you're talking like new sound, new plugins, stuff like that, but then they forget about the song, and it has to always be about that song, because that's what resonates. No one's gonna listen to a song and say, oh yeah, I love this song because they use this plugin. They're always gonna say I love this song because they talk about my experiences, and no one's ever gonna say I love this song because the sound. I mean, some would when the bass drops, but
exactly.
it's always
Oo nga.
Serve the song talaga serve the song.
Excellent point.
Parang,
Excellent point.
ako yan din yung, well, in the dance world parang yun din yung argument ko naalala ko yung when you're saying that, Jet, kasi parang yun din yung argument ko parang don't get too caught up in getting like the newest plugins, the expensive sound banks, the expensive synthesizers, gano'n. Kasi sabi ko, at the end of the day, parang sasayaw ba sila doon sa gawa mo?
Are they gonna dance? Yeah.
So, parang, di ba, you may have like 100,000 pesos piece of synthesizer, but you don't have the groove, you don't have, so, baliwala lahat yun. Di ba, tinalo ka nung isang high schooler na who did it all in his laptop for school. Di ba, alam mo, parang ganun So, yun yung I mean, kinone ko lang dun sa what you were saying. Ganun.
Yeah.
Ayun. Teka. Ayun, sige. Jump tayo dun sa So, ano lang, pinag-usapan nga namin ni Ace, parang remembering the bands that we grew up in, and just So ano lang ako ng bands tapos we just talk about it and shucks. We don't need to linger on a band ganyan but basta parang shucks, nga, okay. I love this song of theirs ganun. Sige. Game?
Game.
Actually, pwede rin kayo like mag-bring up ng band later on. Like, baka may maisip. Sige, Rage Against the Machine. Yan.
Love it.
I love that they're back. I love that they're back. Ganyan. So, but, yeah. Parang wala tayong masabi sa Rage, eh, no?
Great.
First album. First album. Parang every song, whoa! Second song, whoa! Third song, ganun ka rin.
Great, man.
Diba?
Sa akin, 2 songs ang talaga nagsa-stand out, sir. I mean, sobrang dami nilang magandang songs, diba? 2 songs yung may attached na core memories, yung Bulls on Parade, syempre, kasi I don't know why, I just remember hanging out with Mon, Fado, Exy, tapos
It's a good crowd, man. It's a good crowd.
nasa L3 kami ni Fado. It was like Dazed and Confused nga. Parang yun yung we're going somewhere and then yun yung pinapakinggan namin. And well, of course there's the pero after high school na yung sa Matrix na, the Matrix soundtrack, yung song
Wake
nila
Up.
So yun yung parang top 2 Rage Against the Machine ko na na memories talaga.
Oo. Sorry, may kumakanta sa background.
May kumakanta ba sa
Sorry.
background?
Si Lia.
Okay.
Okay.
Hindi. Iniisip ko lang.
Alam ko nasa third floor. Oh my God.
At least alam natin saan galing.
Yun importante. Okay lang, Jess.
Yeah. Yeah, ako Rage, solid. Walang I enjoy playing along dun sa song sila pag nagda-drum practice ako. Lalo na yung album nung Bulls on Parade. Tipong memorize ko na yung sunod-sunod nun eh. Kasi, But yeah, Rage, of course. Nirvana. Nirvana, syempre.
Yeah. In Bloom definitely is actually my favorite song. Tapos yung In Utero when it came out. So, I love it. Heart Shaped Box. That's it. Those are my 2 songs from Nirvana, really. Do you remember that song?
Ha?
Heart Shaped Box.
Naman.
Of course.
Naman.
Yeah.
I was actually watching an interview sa Nirvana. I think like 2 days ago lang. Sobrang like before Kurt died. Tapos parang ini-interview pa parang in-interview na parang I heard Kurt that for this song you collaborated with Dave, parang ganyan. Tapos parang si Dave, I wrote sa ganyan. Tapos parang it's a si Kurt parang sinasabi niya, I look forward to parang I hope in the future we'll be writing more stuff together, parang ganun. Parang ang lang nung pakinggan, parang knowing that Dave is Foo Fighters. Alam mo yun, parang parang doon nagsa-start pala siya magsulat-sulat with Kurt, di ba? Tapos
Yeah.
parang tapos ikaw knowing yung catalog ng Foo Fighters after, parang grabe, solid. Parang.
Yeah.
Yung Nirvana, pag pakinggan mo sila live, they sound ordinary. Pero yung Nevermind album, I think nag-make ng difference talaga ang mastering. 3-piece band pero they sound so big. Si Butch Vig.
Si Butch Vig. Yeah,
so yung mastering nag-make talaga ng difference, no? Parang sa Metallica din, yung si Bob Rock ba yun?
Hindi kasi iba talaga yung I remember reading about how they mixed it yung Nirvana, like Ace, as in like parang his guitar was being run through the amp, pero kumbaga parang kunyari 4 na iba-ibang brands ng amps kasi the mix of this brand sounds good with yung galit nung sound that comes from this amp effects is a nice mix to the galit ng itong ma-amp na to. Yung mga ganun yung
Wow.
ano siya.
During that year pa, no? At the time that they made it, 'di ba? Parang yun yung iisipin mo nun eh. Parang the technology that was available to them.
Yeah,
So,
ano talaga. So like ako Nirvana naman kasi idol ko si Dave as a drummer. So parang I just loved his energy and like how he played. Parang ganun yung ano ko talaga eh. So yun yung na-enjoy ko sa Nirvana kasi talagang babad na babad ako nun. But I remember I was in Ronald Tabora's house when Kurt died. Parang nag-sleepover ako sa kanya sa paggising namin. Parang ano siya sa akin, uy, si Kurt parang nasa news, parang gano'n. Parang shucks, ano kami nun. Yun. So anyway, yun.
Sa akin, I just want to share lang, out of all the Nirvana songs that came out, talagang Come As You Are was, I don't know why it's I think it's because of the intro and then parang
It's a great song.
Pag nilagay mo siya sa movie, tapos 'di ba yung pasok ng intro na yun, alam mo merong mangyayari or merong special dun sa scene na yun. That's why they're playing that, 'di ba?
Instant mood changer, man. You're right.
Exactly.
You're right.
Exactly.
Guys, yung mga nakikinig, share din kayo ng mga
guys, comment lang kayo.
Comment din kayo.
Yeah, and it doesn't have to be rock shit.
Sayang wala si Pet. Si Pet like asa ba si Pet? Si Pet's watching pala. Pet, comment ka lang kasi most of my music, not most, but I have mga, I guess, parang critical music memories na dahil lang nag-feedback si Pet sa akin about the particular song. Parang, oh shit, okay pala tong song na alam mo, parang si Pet yung nag-validate ng taste ko ng music.
Why don't we ask everyone like what was that one song in high school? Like if they had to choose one song. They had to choose one.
What a song. What a question pala.
Yeah, so maybe you can because I would be interested in that, like from hearing from everyone.
Kasi we have 25,000
My boo.
We have 25,000.
My
Tsaka Twisted Kid Sweat.
Pare. Ano ka?
Tagal nun. Tagal number 1 nung hayop na kids.
It's Bonsai, pare. Bonsai.
Bonsai, dude.
I remember.
Bro.
Ano?
Sige, Sai, next.
Hindi, sige, habang wala pang nagko-comment, naghihintay ako may magko-comment.
Okay.
Sige, ano muna yung sige, parang, alam ko mahirap to sagutin, pero yung top of mind na lang. Like, let's start with Ace. Top 5 bands mo nun.
Bands. God
or
damn,
acts. Or
top. Well, of
alam
course,
E-Heads.
Eraserheads. Alanis.
Sige, pwede mo hiwalay yung OPM. Yan, sige.
Pwede hiwalay OPM? Okay, sige.
Pwede mo hiwalay. Sige, hiwalay para kasi
I guess kasi OPM parang parang given na no? Parang hindi na natin kailangan yun. I'll go with foreign muna. I think Alanis is number 1 for me. Alanis talaga. That Jagged Little Pill album talaga, number 1 yan.
Shit, napapaisip lahat.
Oasis, definitely. Alanis, Oasis. Rage. Ano pa ba? Sino pa ba? Kailangan niyo i-jog yung memory ko para I wish we would have done this later on. Sino ba? I'll give one more para crucial. Si Fado kasi, every time we pulled up sa dun sa gate 6 pagkababa na kami, laging naka-blast sa kanya OMC How Bizarre. For some reason, yun yung pagbukas namin ng kotse, yun yung sobrang core memory din sa akin yun. Ooh, baby. So yun, I think yun for a song yun. So, No Doubt din pala. No Doubt.
Oh, that's hard.
Hirap.
Sige, ako muna.
Most likely may maalala ako mamaya.
Sige. Ako Pearl Jam, Rage, pwede ko ba isama Third Eye? Kahit medyo pa-college na tayo.
Hindi, bawal.
Bawal. Same reaction.
No, of course, Third Eye.
Third Eye Blind.
Medyo parang sinama mo si Jordan sa GOAT conversation. Parang ganun eh. Parang masyado siya magaling. Masyado maganda para isama mo siya ng high school.
So, yun, Pearl Jam, Rage. Siguro, Metallica.
Yeah.
Di ba? Hindi. Well, kasi Pantera. I think, ako sa may, tsaka,
Pantera yun.
siguro. Kasi yung mga high school lang, High school lang to, no?
Oh, high school.
Ang Vertical Horizon, na yun no? College na tayo.
College na. I forgot to mention pala sa akin, number one ko of all time. Number one song ko of all time. Hands down. Walang lalapit talaga. Was Interstate Love Song. Talaga.
That's
That
a
was my
great
number
song,
one.
man.
Ay,
That's number one.
STP
Stone
pare.
STB, tapos na ako.
Nagkita kami ni Sai sa concert ng STB noong 2000. That was 2005 ba, Sai? Tama ba? 2009? 9? Was it 9? 5?
Yeah,
I still have the ticket.
9,
Nandito pa sa akin yung ticket eh. But anyway, Stone Temple Pilots was number one. Hands down. Number one for me.
What a great song.
Nandito pa nga din sa akin yung shirt na binili ko. Pero hindi nakasya sa akin. Hindi nakasya sa akin.
We used to jam that song.
STP, no? Yeah.
Interstate Love.
Oh.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Jet, pinapakinggan mo yung mga bagong STP? Yung bagong
Meron
singer
ba?
na?
Sorry.
May new
No,
singer?
I lost touch.
Oo.
Meron ba? Sino?
I forgot his name. Pero, maganda yung album nila. Kasi, it's still the guys eh.
It's the
So,
Lewis brothers, right?
So tunog STP pa rin talaga siya.
Yung
The
boses.
album sounds the album really sounds like an STP album. Tapos iba lang yung singer. Medyo kaboses niya si Scott. Pero I mean, I wouldn't say na ayoko i-compare kasi masisira yung experience ko. Pero okay siya. Maganda yung bagong album.
Yeah, STP. Galing nung album na yun, man. Was Vaseline in there as well? Flies in the Vaseline.
Oh.
Sometimes it blows my mind.
Yeah. What a
Alam mo, you know who introduced that song to me? Si Petrina David. She was the one. Have you heard Vaseline yet? I was like, no. You better buy the cassette, bitch.
Pero
okay, sorry.
But he kind of have to count ourselves lucky, especially yung grupo mo. I mean, to be among people that have really good taste for music is incredibly crucial. I mean, it's very snobby to say that, but I just in general to have music around you, diba?
Yeah,
it's great. We can count ourselves lucky. I'm lucky that I had my brother who introduced me to all that new wave music as well, and obviously these guys. So it's great.
Collective Soul din pala ako.
Oh shit, galing. Can't believe I missed that one.
Collective Soul.
Oo.
Dami. Ngayon, sumobra na eh. Over 5 na ako.
Oo.
Over 5 na rin ako eh. Ang memory ko ng Collective Soul naman, si Brian Lopez. Si Brian Lopez, I remember him parang saying na yung Run and what was the other collective? Basta yung mga songs na yun talaga yung was like parang
Shine.
bago siya mag-aral for a test. Makikinig muna siya nun and then mag-aaral siya. Parang ganun. Naalala ko si Brian Lopez, kinikwento niya yun.
Oh, AC yung Run if you put that on while jogging, it's actually quite cool.
Talaga? Parang medyo steady. Medyo steady siya.
Siguro kasi mas mabilis ka sa akin.
Not today. Not these days.
Actually, it's quite nice. Listening to that song running. Yeah.
I'll try that one.
Sige, habang nag-isip kayo ng band, sagutin ko lang tong ni...
Sige.
Do you guys think... sorry. Saan ba tayo? What do you guys think
Which
of the
one?
new OPM songs na nilalabas ng Ben and Ben?
Okay. Yeah.
Actually, hindi ko masyado kilala yung iba dyan. Pero, I connecting it, actually, I was leading into this actually. So, buti na tanong mo. Yung kanina in-explain ko yung appreciation bumaba. Thankfully, ang ganda ng ganun ngayon. yung trajectory naman ngayon nung yung how OPM is embraced ulit now with the newer acts na yan like Ben and Ben, yung actually ang dami ngayon kasi lalo na yung platform, ang daming platform na to be discovered and so ang ganda nung okay siya, kumbaga maganda yung tawag dito, yung options out there, yun yung gusto ko sabihin kasi ang gagaling
Ang dami magagaling.
yeah, I mean aside from yung mga super sikat ako naging mga favorite kong recent Tom Story, Jet, kung narinig mo na ba yung Tom Story, pakinggan mo. So
Tom Story,
baliw.
okay yun.
Tom Story, One Click Straight. Ayan, solid yan, One Click Straight.
Sa new OPM, gusto ko yung Four of Spades.
Ayan, yun din. So, yan. Do you guys think they get their inspiration from 90s music producer?
Ito. Basahin natin. Ano sabi?
They
Do you think they get their inspiration from 90s music or are they creating a new era for OPM?
Ako ito yung view ko lang.
Both. All of the above.
Yeah. Kasi I mean, yun nga, parang actually natatanong yan din usually pag ganun. Parang yung we get inspired. We're always inspired naman with something from the past, from the present, ganyan, 'di ba? So at the end of the day, what you create kasi is something that's you . So 'di ba, parang kahit sabihin nilang medyo you sound like ganito, I think Jet can also agree with it and share later. Pero 'di ba, parang lahat naman tayo inspired by parang kaya nga yung isang tunuturo nila sa musicians, like if kunyari let's say 'di ba, ay shucks, gusto ko maging John Mayer. Wag mong pakinggan si John Mayer lang. Sino ba yung pinapakinggan ni John Mayer? Yun ang dapat mong, kung gusto mong maging John Mayer, pakinggan mo yung mga pinapakinggan ni John Mayer. Yung ganon. So parang you have to really go back . And at the same time, what you become out of listening to those people will still turn out to be you, di ba? Not John Mayer, not but so I mean, yun yung ganda ng music and how it evolves. Yun.
Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. There's so many parang copies lang. I'm currently actually playing with one guy here that sounds like Ed Sheeran, and it's yeah, you kind of have to go deeper and also find your own voice, diba? You can get influences from and truth be told, like music's derivative as it is now anyway. You're always going to be, whatever you're doing, it's already been done to some extent. Pero the most important thing is that you find your own voice. Really, you can still have your influences, pero you can't just stick to one. It would be sad. Just sounding like John Mayer. It would be really, really sad. Because you're not gonna eclipse that anymore, right? The guy that does that the best is that dude. Tapos it's not even you singing anymore, right? It's gonna be like you singing songs that he could have written or whatever. It's sad. Yeah. Anyway.
Guys, dahil 12 midnight na at sinabi niya sasama siya sa atin ng 11 p.m. Isasama ko na siya ngayon. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome Mr. Gary Flamenco.
Yun.
Fuck you, my brother!
About damn time.
Buti may nagmura. Akala ko ako lang. Fix.
Hey, salamat.
Disclaimer.
Salamat dito. Salamat sa giveaway ng
Alright, sorry. Medyo
ng anak mo.
Yeah. Kamusta kayo mga malulupit na kaibigan natin sa malalayong lugar?
Nice to see you, Getty.
Oh my God, Jess, tangin na. Lupit. So nice to see you, brother. At si Jet, grabe. Marami na babaliw sa'yo, Jet, ha?
Biglang lumawak yung fan base ni Jet, eh. Putang ina.
Ganda lighting ko yata, eh.
Ganda lighting. Anong oras mo sa sa Hamburg? Hamburg ba? Hamburg or Germany?
Hamburg.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Hamburg, galing ko. Natsambahan ko.
Buti na lang
Kamusta
dumating
kayo?
na.
Hamburg din or Germany?
Hamburg. Sabi niya, no? Hamburg or Germany? Hamburg.
Kamusta Sai? Kamusta Sorry medyo
Yo.
mabulang. Medyo intense na yata ang kwentuhan natin. Nakamputan. Nice
Yeah,
one,
doon na kami
Jay.
sa
Thank you.
ano. Sa mga bands na mga bands
bands.
in time natin. Yan.
Andito tayo sa
Timing yung
90s
pasok
music.
mo.
90s music.
Sige. Habol na lang ako. Sandali. Yung Jet, di ba Hamburg? Yan yung Wacken Festival ba?
Wacken is near
Wacken.
Wacken. Yeah, it's maybe 2 hours drive away. It's like
Yeah,
one.
may
Go
mga
ahead,
friends ako pupunta sila dyan, tutugtog sila sa Wacken
Totoo?
Festival.
Wow,
Yeah.
nice.
Hmm.
Sweet. Ano pangalan
Yung-
naman?
Or kaya tayong tutugtog Last year tumugtog or I think 2 years ago yung Valley of Rome.
Okay,
Oo.
Orca.
UC.
Meron.
cool.
Germany's a big fucking country, man.
Yeah.
Kamusta? Tangina, sorry hindi ko alam nasa na I didn't know saan ang topic na tayo. Pero kamusta? Sobrang lupit makita yung mga kaibigan nating sinulupit yung dalawa.
Nasa
Damn.
ano kami, Getty? Ano yung top 5 bands mo nung high school? Yan.
Oh,
Shit,
napaka-
seryoso? Naka-pressure
Oo.
naman.
Ang hirap eh. Si Jess mo
Sige,
naman.
paisipin natin
Jess
si
mo naman.
Getty. Si Jess muna.
Sige,
Si Jess.
let's do
Go,
this.
Jess.
Metallica, Guns N' Roses,
Ooh,
Alice in Chains,
sarap.
Dream Theater, tapos belated na nagustuhan ko Tool. Ngayon.
Cool. High school pa ba Tool? I thought they were newer.
Oh, si Sai, may mga Tool albums.
Oo.
Pero hindi ko pa napakinggan noon.
Hindi ko man lang nabanggit ng Pearl Jam tsaka
Ace, banggitin mo na yung mga banda mo talagang gusto. Aminin mo na.
Sige,
Spice Girls.
kaya ako sinuot to. Kaya ako sinuot tong shirt na to.
Ala.
Kasi yung soundtrack ng Friends, sobrang solid din yung 'di ba? If you buy the cassette ng Friends, you have Toad the Wet Sprocket, Gin Blossoms, and recently napanood ko si Darius Rucker nag-post siya sa Instagram.
Wait, are you talking about Friends? Are you talking about Friends?
Hootie and the Blowfish.
In the Blowfish,
Friends?
'di ba?
Friends? Okay. Wow. So hard yan, pare. Pero sige.
Pare! Macho, 'di ba? Macho.
Yeah.
Ay, nabu ka, gago ka. Fuck you.
Okay, well. Sige, si Jet. Tingnan
Sige.
si Jet kasi more of a technical guy.
Tapos na si Jet eh.
Ay, tapos na? Anong...
Tapos ka na ba, Jet? Tapos ka na,
Di
di ba?
ba? I was
Di
naisip
ba?
ako, pero it's alright. I mean, coming back to Ace's point, yung college rock na bands dati, di ba? I mean, Told the Wet Sprocket, I even forgot about that. I love that band as
Oo
well.
naman.
Fire Records.
Gin Blossoms, sige, 5.
Sige.
Pearl Jam, Smashing Pumpkins.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if I'll put in Alice in Chains. I think I'm gonna put in ang hirap. Nirvana. Has to be.
Oh.
Oo nga, Nirvana, no?
Tapos shit. I think I have to put in Green Day. Green Day Dookie. Wasn't that high school?
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh.
that was a big album for me. And
Do you have the time?
Basket Case, na? Tangina.
Oo. Tapos When I Come Around.
Deftones. Oh my God, yeah.
Great songs, man. Like I quit. I'm not even sure anymore. I'm just gonna say that's a great band. That's a great song, right?
Oo, ang hirap naman talaga eh. I mean, kahit, di ba?
What Green Day?
Getty, totoo ba itong sinasabi ni Ida na nagbo-voice lessons?
Yes,
ka pa,
motherfucker. Ito nga, pare. Sige. Ito, wild. Yung grade 6 pa.
Sabi ni
Yeah,
Ida.
pare. Sige, may kwento ko ba? Ay, medyo waste of time to, pero sige, kwento ko. Yung grade 6 ng voice lesson.
Sorry, Getty. Babasahin ko rin buong comment ha. Pero di kami nag-voice lessons. Nakain lang kami sa kantin ng corn beef at rice. Nalalabas lang sa ilong ni Tad ko.
Yes, pare. Yung grade 6 kasi,
What the hell?
nag-voice lesson ako, pare. Kasi ayoko mag-music, voice lesson ako, pare. Kasama ko si Ida, si Michael Tadco, and sino ba? Hindi ko alam si Regina De Vera or pare, pero si Ida kasama namin, definitely si Michael Tadco. Tangin na voice lesson, pare. Wild, pare.
Yeah.
Hindi ko
Grade
alam
six.
eh.
Grade 6 pa lang pala,
oo.
nagpe-prepare ka na for smashing. Para kumanta ng mga ilik organ.
Getting, anong recital piece mo?
Yes, ang malupit na recital piece namin, ano pare, ano yung, you are my first romance. Oh, pare,
Sino ba yun? Jose Marichan, no? Di ba?
Be careful.
Di ba? Tapos,
Sila eh, parang sama-sama.
Please
So,
be
ano
careful
kami,
with my heart.
yes,
yun,
be
no?
careful with my heart.
Oo.
So, ano yun, pare, dalawang lalaki, dalawang babae, pare.
Oo, kasi parang
Sagutan
sagutan niya.
putang ina, mixing and shit, everyone, pare. Ang malupit yung pare, isang medyo weird na story yun is ano, dahil kumbaga hindi ko siniseryoso, kumbaga sa akin, it's an escape, pero puto, hindi ko alam na kinakanta ko yung putang ina, diba? You are my friend, you are my last, mga ganun ba? I never took it seriously, pare. Pero puto, nag-recital ako, pare. Ako lang, walang parents, pare. Tangina, sad shit din, di ba? Oo, pare. Well, pag inisip ko, pag tumanda na ako, parang medyo na-imagine na putang ina. Medyo ano to, ito yung mga depressing shit eh. Pero sa akin, I never took it that way. Kasi I was just young, man. I was just a poor excuse not to go to ano, pare, di ba? Music lessons. Pero parang, sana nag-music lessons na lang ako dahil puta, wala akong natutunan, pare. Honestly. Hindi ako nako-confirm, pare. Putang ina mo.
Ako rin lang, hindi ka parang si Getty, parang mag-music lesson, gusto ko lang umiwas, gagagawin ko lang.
Oo, pare.
Yung recital,
Tinaray ko.
walang makikinig ng please be careful.
Puta, kanta kami. Putas ang araw. Putang wala mong paalabang ang parents. Pero yung lungkot na lungkot ako. Sinama ba ako sa nila Michael Yutati family? Tara, go with us. O sige, okay lang. After least ako, na-depress ako. Ay, pare.
Awa na sa iyo, pamilya ni mga yutat ko.
Oh, shit. Corn. Magiging corn na lang ako. Magbabanal akong corn. Sobrang depressed ko.
no, Getty, before kayo kumanta, tumingin ka sa side, tapos nakita mo may dalawang chair na ano.
Yes, exactly. The drop, pare. Kakanta ka na ngayon. And I know your love is real. Putang ina. Puta. Walang parents. Putang ina. Mag-may metal na lang ako. Sabi ko, magiging hardcore band na lang ako siguro. So much hate in this world. Okay lang ako.
So, yun yung ano, yun yung switch mo So, dati, pop ka, tapos...
Hindi ako pop.
Dati, baladir.
Actually, yun ang weird, pare. Parang, dinaan ako experience yun. Not thinking, man. Hindi ko nisip, pare, ano yung musical genre na yung trip na yan. Basta, gusto ko lang siyang gawin. Try ko voice lesson, baka mag-improve. Asa gusto ko maging vocalista and shit. Putang ina. Hindi ko alam na baladir ang mga kantahin ko. Putang ina. Never really knew the technicalities, pare. Kanta lang, basta pag kami may music lesson, kanta lang. Ganun, pare.
Doon yung origin story ng angst.
Yun. I like this like an origin
story ng angst.
Yes. Kaya nakakatawa eh.
Spinat like yung 2 empty chairs.
Oo, yun. Exactly. Actually, exactly yung feeling yung kumakanta ka. Nasaan na si mami? Nasaan na si daddy? Pagtingin mo, empty chair.
Kaya pala nung Benny Stock nung kumanta ka, Getty,
Angsta.
naalala ko parang, this song, 2 empty chairs.
Medyo yung titirada ako, nakatingin lang ako sa upuan. Tangin, sana may nakaupo. That's life, pare.
Itong kanta namin, original. 2 empty chairs.
I miss
Pero,
that 2
Getty,
chairs. pare.
that time, you took it seriously. Kinanta mo talaga ng seryoso. Yung please be careful.
Tinaray ko kasi magagaling kumanta sila Ida, pare, si Ida and sila Michael Tat. Hindi ko maalala isa, alam ko si Regina. Well, I hope sabihin ni Ida si isa. Pero seryoso, sila talaga malulupit, pare. Talagang magagaling. Ako talaga, Chong, hindi ko alam ano feeling ko kasi feeling ko yung putang first romance pa title yun. Para fuck, am I going the other way? Puta. Putang ina, syempre pare.
Doubts ka.
Yeah, nag-doubt. So, kasi pare, kaibigan ko sila Robert. Ang fucking faggot, di ba? Pare, hindi ko alam, pare. I didn't know, pare, di ba? Pero sa akin, okay, music is music, pare, pero di ba? Parang shit.
Oo,
Kailangan ko gawin. Bata tayo, we have to follow, di ba? Hindi naman tayo pwede maging too fucking crazy na, ito, feeling ko. You have to do it. Kasi, title eh. Yun lang yun.
Sorry, ano lang, para lang baka may mag-bash kay Getty. Para sa mga nagagalit kay Getty for using the F word, may karapatan si Getty kasi kapatid ni Getty LGBTQ. May karapatan 'yan. May karapatan magsabi.
Gago, sino yung kapatid ko?
Sino ba? Hindi ba?
Gago. Okay lang yan. Oo nga, no. They might bash.
Baka hindi nila alam eh. Baka hindi nila alam.
Well, ako kasi kami century body.
Super bad.
Super bad. Kasi si Ace, kausap ng kapatid ko eh. Sila mga tips about it, di ba? Yung being a super body.
Ganda nga nung vlog mo nun eh.
Pangit pa yun. Naiinis na ako sa vlog. Naiinis na ako sa sarili ko actually. Nung ginagawa ko. I have to fucking rethink everything.
Yeah. Pinanood namin ni Burns.
Talaga. Maraming salamat.
Sa utol mo. Sorry.
Talaga.
Yeah, man. Congrats. I saw that. Yeah.
Alright. Ba't sa akin wala congrats? Bakit? Kulang ba yung...
Hindi, congrats sa'yo kasi, I mean, congrats sa'yo. May kilala na akong voice lesson.
Best wishes I have for the bride. Best wishes. Congrats for the best wishes for the bride. So. Let's do that.
So guys, sorry medyo na-hyper lang ako kasi alam mo late ko na eh. Pero how are you guys? How are you guys doing? Kamusta Cebu dyan?
Okay lang. Pag may makapunta ka ng Cebu sa inyo, sabihan niyo ako.
Nako,
nag-message tayo, Getty.
May guest room na ba dyan? Jess, okay na yung guest room?
Guest room.
Oo.
Tansya ko yung bahay ni Jess, malupit pare, over mountains.
Ako, bumisita na kami ni Mike Sapitan diyan kay Jess.
Si Ace, nagkita pala kami ni Ace before pandemic yata yun, no?
Or 2019.
Nakapunta kay Cebu. Nagpunta kay Cebu.
Sama ko si Mike Sapitan nun. We were on business.
That's so cool pa.
Business trip yan.
Si Jet, kamusta naman? Jet? How's
Rockstar? Rockstar pa rin. Pogi, nangaagaw na.
Dami yata nababaliw kay Jet, pare.
Medyo wild yung reception kay Jet.
Medyo mataas ang pare, fan base mo dito sa Philippines, pare. How are you, my friend? How are you?
Thank you.
How's Anna?
She's all right, man. They're in Baltic Sea right now. So, single and ready to mingle.
What?
No. Yun. No, but it's all good. Thanks for asking. I hope you're here well as well.
Yeah, we're good. Okay, guys, sige, tuloy mo
Then, nalala ko kasi sakto yung kwento ni Getty nung nagsasagutan at humaharmony siya ng please be careful. Bibring up ko na habang...
Sige, habang mainit.
Then naalala ko, nung high school naman tayo, yan yung isang contribution sa akin ni Jet. It was si Jet kasi mahilig mag second voice yan eh. So,
tama.
'Di ba? Parang hilig niya lagi, parang iisipan niya yung mga second voice, yung mga kung ano tinutugtog natin or whatever. Parang yun yung, pero ako kasi that time, yung level ko nun, kasi more on tugtog ako eh. So yung level ko nun sa understanding of the vocals, the vocal parts, sanay lang ako sa lead eh. So, parang being exposed nun kay Jet, parang, shucks, may ganun aspeto pala. Yung hindi ko pa napapakinggan na part dun sa, syempre, subconsciously, partly may di ba? Tayo as people sa banda. Pero, yun yung naalala ko kasi nun eh. Yun yung nag-stick sa akin nung high school tayo. Naalala ko si Jet lagi nagsi-second voice. So,
pag gumanon na ako, Yari, mag-ingat na kayo pag gumanon na ako. No, but it's,
Magaling. Hinahabol niya.
No, but it helps here as well. I played bars here.
Di ba yun yung banat mo?
Tama ba?
You are my person and you are romance. Gaganon yun. Yun si Jet.
Binigyan ka ng technical dun, Getty mo.
Oo, pare, para ako na-
Ano ka? Ikaw nga yung technical, Getty. May
Can we sing it right now? Kantahin natin.
Sige, si Ida, palagiin si Ida.
Ida.
My
Okay, PM mo nga si
Yun,
Ida. Okay. PM si Ida. Pakitino mo lang. Check mo
Ay,
lang.
puta.
Check mo lang kung interesado
Si Ida,
siya.
tangina, ano yan eh. Halimaw yan, pare si Ida.
Oo,
Grabe.
Chong. Grabe. Grabe.
Tangina, advanced
Ah,
species yan, pare.
Kumbaga, alam mo, eto na-realize ko nung first time ko narinig si Ida, I think it was towards the end of high school or after high school na. Nung narinig ko siya parang, puti kung ganito siya kagaling nung high school, bakit? Alam mo yun, the level she was on was not in any level na nandun yung mga kumakanta na naririnig ko nung high school.
Yeah.
Exactly,
honest.
yun nga eh. Hindi
Diba?
kasi di ba yun yung sinasabi ko kanina na parang, bakit hindi na, I mean, you would expect, kunyari,
Oo.
someone as good as Ida, like, kung basta yung parang, pwede ako, parang kumbaga isusingit niya yung sarili niya sa lahat ng pwede kantahan. Yung ganun tao, I mean, di ba, kung if you had the voice, parang you would see them, like, kunyari, may ano tayo, kakanta ng kahit nga flag ceremony, at ano mo yun, parang, yung makikita mo siya in every event, pero si Ida, pailalim eh. Pailalim
low
si Ida
profile.
eh, di ba?
Oh,
Actually, very talented talaga siya dati pa.
Oo.
Sobrang talented talaga. Well, siguro nung time na yun, hindi pa natin alam exploitin yung bawat, diba, yung potential na isang, pero Ida was really a good singer, pare.
incredible singer.
Actually, ilang beses siya kumanta, alam ko. Patok naman. Patok sa masa. Pero malapit talaga kumanta, wala eh. Ako, please be careful with my heart lang na what the fuck? Salamat di ba?
Si Ida yata, inuna yata ni Ida yung stand-up career niya eh. Pag sa stand-up comedy niya.
Magaling din magpatawa yun, pare ba?
Ay, pero hindi pa naman huli, di ba? Hindi pa naman huli.
Hindi pa huli. Pwede pa.
Pwede ko pong kalabitin yan si Ida at kumanta sa isang
Feature episode.
Akala ko hindi pa uli para kay Getty. Let's do Mother Ice Cream featuring Getty. Let's play.
Oh!
Please be careful with my heart, di ba?
Sana ibang song na Jet, I was kinda hoping sasabihin mo na putang let's rock it, puta, pero sige.
We were kinda hoping, pero may nakuha akong message mo eh. Jet, pakisabi na.
Sige, basta ikaw ang second voice, okay na ako.
Yan na si Ida. Sinagot na ni Ida yung hamon natin. Ito, si Ida to. Ito na.
Saan?
Okay.
Ito. Yan, si Ida yan. Oh. Sagot na daw niya yung pagkain. Let's go, Ida.
Pero seryoso, Ida. I mean,
We have to do it.
Pwede
Actually, sige, ito. Medyo crazy question. Mga musician talaga sa batch natin. Sige. Ako, I don't consider myself because, tangina, I'm just chaos, pare. Ako, I don't know, what the fuck, diba?
Episode 13.
Pero, sige. Alam mo ba, I think, si RJ Lopez, you know RJ Lopez, pare?
Ayan, nabanggit ni Jess kanina.
Oo, pare. Magaling
Solid
din,
daw.
mahusay din si RJ, mahuli siya. YouTube din yan, pare, malupit yan si Giga yata pangalan niya.
Yeah.
Shit yan. I think, aside from you guys, syempre kayo, mga world-class na kayo, nakasampo na world class.
Alam ko world class na ako. Alam ko.
Ace. Sige. Sino pa? Di ba ang dami naman?
World class ang double-sided tape ni Ace.
Siloloko ka na naman. Actually, improve na yung studio ng Ace. Okay na, hayop. Galing. Foggy,
Di mo naabutan, Getty. Kanina walang white dyan eh.
Kanina mas madami yan, pare. Mga live
shit.
Mga live.
May lighting pa yata kanina dito sa gilid. Parang nag-iba yung color.
Meron ba?
Oh my God.
Uy,
Hindi
ba't
ko pa ready.
yung lighting ko?
Lapit na maubos yung live mo.
Pakita mo yung shirt ng Ace as Friends, putar. Very reference. Reference.
Friends yan, pare. Friends.
Galing. Nakita mo ba kami, Ace? Mga rocker. Rockers just plain. We just wear plain shirts, pare. Napansin mo ba yun?
Actually, kaya tayo nag-itim lahat para ma-highlight talaga si Jet eh. Para
Ako lang talaga naka-white.
Parang lahat naka-attention talaga kay Jet eh. Parang, sige.
Anong oras ba sa hamburger?
Ikaw pinaka-pogi eh.
What time is it then?
Oh, it's 6:30 now, 6:30 p.m. So you guys are 6 hours ahead of me.
Alright. Pwede na. Okay lang.
So you guys are actually from the future when you think about it.
Ano eh. Jess, anong oras ba sa Cebu? Jess. Joke lang, Jess. Grabe. Nakakatuwa.
Wait, teka. Hindi mo pa sinasagot yung top 5 mo, Getty.
Top 5.
Oo nga eh.
Top 5,
Well,
pare.
sige.
Top 5. Top 5
Sige,
bands yung.
well, Smashing Pumpkins is the best in times. Yan. Tapos, well, Pearl Jam. Sige, nasa 2 na ako. Alice in Chains, Soundgarden, and ano ba? Isa pa ba? Metallica kasi yung time na tinitikman-tikman ko lang Metallica. Nakaka-overwhelm sila ng time yun. Pero I think Metallica, I would consider it. Kasi yung grade school ako, pare. Grade 6 yata yun. Pinakinggan yung Master of Puppets, pare. Sa garahe. Putang inihedbang ako, pare. Headbang. Putang ina, stiff neck ako, pare. Nakita ko ng kapatid. Pare, gano'n lang ng gano'n, pare. Oh my God. Pero dahil Master of Puppets yun, pare.
Grade school daw yun, Ace. So, from that time on, naging balladeer na lang siya.
Yeah.
Ayoko na
I have to slow down. I think
Dahil
please be careful my heart.
Hindi pwede pa
Kailangan natin
mapapaside na lang.
Donna Cruz muna, Donna Cruz.
Okay.
Masyado Metallica.
Ay, pare, I like Donna Cruz naman.
Oo nga.
Donna
Wala ko yung
Cruz.
Pedro Facade.
Mm.
Metallica, pare. I love Metallica. Yung song nila. Putang ina, please be careful with my heart, pare. Diba?
Para isipin nyo, kung yung parents si Getty pumunta nun, yung mga memes na Jose Marichan, si Getty na sana yan. Diba mga?
Kung pumunta yung parents ko.
Shopee endorser.
Diba?
Kasi hindi. Kaya puta, it kind of fucked me up.
Sayang, oh.
Sabi ni
Sana
Nico,
si Getty.
sabi ni
Crooner
Nico,
na.
check out Ida's Instagram. Sobrang solid yung mga po. Actually, yun na. Pagka kumakanta
Mix.
sa Instagram. Solid.
Oo.
Mix, may ano ba? May Broadway songs ba si Ida?
Broadway. Oh.
Pero iba-iba eh. Iba-iba yung ano ni Ida eh.
Ano yung...
Nagpa-piano yata siya, no? Piano.
Maganda nga kung tipong pang Broadway yung mga kantahin ni Ida, yung mga medyo power, may mga power songs na ano no, na so feeling ko kaya niya eh. Feeling ko kaya nung magnitude ng boses niya eh. Medyo bagay dun sa ano eh, sa talent niya eh. Mga tipong Moana. Ano, how far?
Advance ka naman. Ano ka ba naman? Ace, medyo nag-a-advance kayo. Parang we have to stick with the genre.
Okay. Sorry.
90s,
Okay.
90s to pa.
Okay.
Ano ba? Ano ba?
Naalala ko-
Sorry. Sige.
Sorry, naalala I just have to mention this. Naalala ko nung shit. I think second year na bigyan ako ng Sony Walkman for Christmas yata. And then halos parang every 2 months meron akong bibili na cassette. So one of the first cassettes nga na nabili ko na mention ko kanina was Yano. Then
Great. That's a great
then Purple ng Stone Temple Pilots, and then Core.
Isang
una-
kula. Sobrang kula.
Una yung Purple bago yung Core. Bago so, talagang sunod-sunod muna yung pakinig ko sa Purple. And then yun inaano ako ni Pet na parang si Pet tsaka si Sai yun eh. Si Pet tsaka si Sai yung ano ko eh, yung parang Sai, kakapakinig ko lang ng isang song kagabi bago matulog. Ito yung song na pinakinggan ko. Oh, no. Maganda, di ba? Tignan mo yung lyrics, ganyan. And then, the next day, si Pet parang, napakinggan mo na ba yung Vaseline? Napakinggan mo na ba yung Big Empty? Ganyan. Si Pet yung parang...
Big Empty pa.
Big Empty, di ba? So, that's why, I think, siguro, it was most likely the hormones during that time, the relationships, the breakups. That's why yung Interstate Love song about lying and yung 'di ba yung difficulty
Ito yung pala yung meaning ng Interstate Love Song?
Pare chong. Pare pagpahinga mo yun. Sobrang love na love ko yung song na yon. Kinakanta ko yun sa mga anak ko nung pandemic para makatulog sila.
Wow.
Talaga?
Yun yung isa sa mga bedtime songs ko sa kanila. That and mga of Monsters and Men na kanta.
Ano yun
Sorry, go ahead, Sai.
Sorry. Malaskat din yung pagkanta ni Ace.
Pero acoustic
Natutulog ni anak.
acoustic version. Acoustic
Has
version.
a rocking chair.
Acoustic version.
Sabi niya kay Kay,
So,
ba't di makatulog yung mga anak natin?
Bakit puyat sila the next day?
galit. Sige, I think I'll do the random. What song yung nag-stick sa inyo within those timelines? Sige, kayo. Like,
Oh man, we
single
actually
song na
is
major effect. Napag-usapan na ba kanina? Hindi pa.
Ano to? Ano yung tanong mo?
Anong song, like, kinikwento nga ni Ace, like, Interstate Love Song, laki ng impact sa kanya eh. Kayo, what song, specific song na medyo impact sa inyo?
for me it's
Just
Tonight.
explain how.
Tonight.
Oh,
Wow.
shit, seryoso, Jet? Tonight.
Oh my God.
It's a
Oh my
great song.
God.
Oh,
I think kung tatanungin ko si Fado, I think Tonight din sa kanya. Just the yung
Fourth year tayo yan.
General-
Most likely fourth year ang Infinite Sadness.
I think so.
How about
Jet.
you, Jeff? What's
Hirap
Pero ayun nga eh, maliit eh.
Ang hirap pero
Yung
sa
medyo,
Not
yung
necessarily
specific
because
song-
of the lyrics. Basta parang nagko-connect sa'yo. Parang
yes,
ganun.
yung specific song medyo nadama mo, na it was the best, paulit-ulit, yun yung parang favorite song mo, specific song na made you feel so nice about it. Ikaw, Jeff.
Ikaw,
Ako.
Jess. Hirap na.
Personal reason lang,
Nice one,
yung
Jeff.
tumugtog tayo ng Champagne Supernova.
Oh,
Dahil first time ko yata nag-drums nun, tapos ako yung pinakanta nyo. So drums,
Oh.
vocals, ako noon.
Oo,
Oh,
naalala
yeah.
ko. May mga songs pa pala tayong di nabanggit
Oo.
natin, nagtug natin. nun,
Ngayon
no?
ko na naalala, tumugtog pala tayong Champagne Supernova.
Yung
ano to?
Foo Fighters ba? Hindi natin high school yun, no? Foo Fighters. So were they already out? Because didn't we play Big Me? Hindi.
Yes.
Big
Oo.
Me.
Oo.
For high school pa ba tayo yun? Fourth year ba tayo? Most likely fourth year up na yan.
Most likely for the year, yeah.
Oo.
So, ikaw, Champagne
kasi
Supernova.
95 Foo Fighters eh.
Ikaw, Sai. What song?
Ang
Kakanta tayo after nito, pare.
Go,
Medyo
Jet, go.
nag-ready na si Jet. Oh my God, I'm excited.
Kanina, kumanta na si Jet.
Kumanta na ako kanina, pare.
Oo.
Blue Bayou.
God. Oh my God, seryoso ba? I lost, maraming opportunity.
Barry
Sai.
Manilow.
Ay. Okay,
Good,
pasok sa atin.
good.
Uy, solid din. Ikaw, ano song? What song? What do you feel like?
Ikaw sumagot ka na, no?
Huwag ka maging technical. Yung feeling mo lang yung na-enjoy mo. Like, meron specifics.
Hindi, nag-pop out na lang sa akin, siguro Rear View Mirror ng Pearl Jam.
That's a
Bigat
great
pa rin,
song. Oh, that's a great song.
So,
Rear view mirror.
oh, wala akong maisip yun yung sa ngayon.
Really?
Di ba?
Great
Oh,
song.
shit. Nag-i-excited na to,
Kuha din ako.
Si Ida nag-comment, Alanis. Grabe yung
Strong
heartbreak.
enough.
Grabe
Oh,
yung
strong enough.
heartbreak. Grabe
Oh.
yung heartbreak namin ni Kay nung nag-cancel si Alanis. Grabe.
yeah. Oh, yan na. Nakamputa. I think it's gonna be a good night, pare, The guys are getting...
Ayun na.
Uy, puta, tatlo na. Ano ba, ilalabas ko na ba
Hey, let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Meron pa ako dito, meron pa ako. Oh. Ha?
Ala. Oh my God.
Teka.
Salcate ko ba yung upload?
Naka-E-flat ka ba?
naalala.
Naka-E-flat ka, no? Naka-E-flat ka?
Ako naka-E-flat.
Ayun.
Guys, magkasundo tayo sa tuning. Magkasundo tayo sa tuning. Joke lang. Oh, Ace, you
Ida.
fucked up, bro.
Ida, come on, Ida. Let's go, Ida. Let's do it. Ida, PM mo si Kay. Kay, paki-PM mo si Ida.
Oh.
Mahirap yung
Let's do
delay,
this,
eh,
pare.
no?
Once in a while.
Oo, kung sasabay.
Mahirap yung delay eh.
Oh,
Pero
yeah.
I mean, like, kunyari, isa-isa lang, like, kanina yung ginawa ni Jess. Ni Jet.
Yeah.
Parang ganun. Pero,
Sige na, baka hindi. Let's try to work it out, pare. Tangin na. Ano to?
Meron akong, kasi nga, late bloomer ako sa music eh. So,
Hindi, let's ka sa lahat ng bagay. Sige,
sa
tara.
buhay. Oh, tama.
Kasi second life mo na ngayon, di ba, Ace? Second life mo na ngayon. So
That's right. Yeah, that's right.
he's risen.
Of course, we all know What's the Story Morning Glory na album, di ba? And then I think I was already 30 plus na tayo nung inintroduce ako ng friend ko to the first album ng Oasis. Hindi siya masyadong sumikat dito sa Philippines eh. Pero if you go through what an album! That first album, Colombia. Grabe,
Ano ba
grabe
title
yung
ng first
album
album?
yun.
Ano ba, bago ano?
I remember.
Is ano yung ano kanta yun yung fuck, sige, wait.
Ano,
Sige,
sorry.
go.
Ano?
Napanood nyo ba yung sa YouTube yung documentary nung 25th anniversary? Solid.
Ng Oasis?
Sa YouTube. Oo. Yung
Bakit?
pinag-usapan nila yung recording, yung saan niya sinulat yung nakaupo sila sa wall ng recording studio nung sinulat nila yung Champagne Supernova, yung mga ganun. Wonderwall.
William Gallagher.
Wow. Liam Gallagher.
Solid. Ganda, nasa YouTube.
Yeah, medyo crazy kasi yung putang ng Gallagher brothers.
Oo,
Named
man,
yung
Liam.
Cooking Gallagher. Grabe.
Yeah.
Burat kasi parang si
Hindi.
Noel Gallagher yung mas okay talagang tao. Si Liam talaga superstar tayo.
Uh,
Yung complex mo sa Oasis, man. You gotta hate Liam kasi, di ba? Pero talagang puta, medyo meant siya maging malupit na super rockstar talaga. Pero yung the mind behind Oasis is always Noel Noel
yeah,
Gallagher.
it's the songwriter. Yeah.
Yeah,
Pero
Yeah.
no one sings it like Liam though. Even if
Yeah.
no one sings it really decent, you miss Liam's voice too.
Oo, karakter talaga pare.
No, it
Parang-
has character.
Parang pag si Noel, parang okay yung song na yan. Pero pakintay mo nga si Liam, try lang natin.
Try lang.
Diba? Try lang
How
natin.
it's gonna
Parang-
be. Always.
Try lang natin. Ay, wala na nga pala si
Noel, mag-second voice ka nga. Try lang natin.
Grabe, sakla. Oh my God.
Ano to try natin?
Oh my gosh. Ano ba pang songs na ano?
Yeah, Oasis, man. Definitely, maybe. Was that the first album?
Definitely
Yes,
maybe. Yes, definitely maybe. That's right. Colombia. Yun yung favorite
Ano
song
po
ko.
yun?
Ano?
Fucking shit. Ano kanta?
Oh, yeah.
Gin and tonic.
Gin and tonic.
Hindi. May isa pa. Yung medyo mayabang eh.
Supersonic.
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 Supersonic,
Gin
yeah.
and tonic.
Solid talaga.
Pero yung kanta dun sa Definitely Maybe, I Live Forever.
Yes. Yun ang pinaka.
Grabe yun.
Oh my God. What a song.
Yes, one of them.
Incredible. Swerte natin, pare. Ang swerte natin. This is great music.
Pero I'm surprised buong gabi sa dami na nang binanggit nating banda, wala pa nagbabanggit ng Radiohead.
Oh, shit. Wala nagbanggit?
Oh.
Wala.
Wala pa. First time in-mention. First time in-utter
Gotta go.
yung words na radio.
Sorry guys, gotta go.
Wala.
Radiohead.
Kasi, sobrang lalim ng Radiohead pa. Putang ng British band na sobrang technical, sobrang galing. Pero kasi sa atin yung time na ang sumikat lang is Creep because yun yung radio-friendly, di ba?
Yeah.
And they have so much sobrang galing na song.
Kami ni Jet
Pablo
nun,
Honey,
sa
no?
Fake
Pablo.
Plastic Trees kami
Pablo
ni Jet nun.
Oh, pare, ano na ba
Diba?
yun? Okay.
Fake Plastic.
High school ba tayo na nun?
Oh.
I thought it was later. Talaga.
Ako rin kala ko later. High school pa ba
Later
tayo?
ba yun?
Kasi
Baka.
Creep pa tayong time
I'm
na
not sure.
Creep lang eh.
Ako, admittedly, never ako na into Radiohead.
Talaga?
Hindi, pero ako din parang more on yung famous stuff nga lang, yun niya, yung Creep, yung Karma po, ako gusto ko yung Karma
Police.
Police.
Medyo bago na yun sa
Yung music video niya, astig
medyo,
Pero ako, sa best albums of all time, siya yata ang 2 or 3 Radiohead
Is it
album.
Okay Computer?
I think more on unusual daw yung chord progressions nila.
It's beautiful music, man. I mean, no alarms, no surprises. Yun ba yung title nun? It's incredible.
no surprise.
Going back to mainstream lang. Ito, this is a good comment by Carlo Mico. By the way, I think I remember Ida singing Stay by Lisa
Yeah.
Loeb.
Oo.
Swoon. You guys should play that song
Yeah.
with her. By the way, Ida really reminds me of Lisa.
Tara,
Actually,
kantahin
kanina
natin.
tinutugtog ko na dito kanina.
Kakantahin na natin.
Go,
Diba?
Sai, go, Sai.
I remember na as if nung grade 5, I remember everybody was writing down the lyrics to oh
Limutan ko na.
shit, nagblanko yung utak ko. Ano to? Oh shit. More Than Words, 'di ba? More Than Words was yung nung grade 5 tayo. And then nung, I think grade 5 third year or fourth year high school, yung Stay by Lisa Loeb was everywhere. Lahat ng babae, yan yung meron silang mga lyrics sa notebook nila ng song na yan. Everybody was singing this song.
Yes.
Ito talaga yung
Grade
Diba?
6 or high school?
sorry, high school to.
High school,
Lisa
okay.
Loeb.
Yeah.
Yung Stay by
Oo.
Lisa Loeb was, I think, third
Yeah.
year or fourth year high school.
Para sarap ba in love
Parang-
ng time na yun, di ba? Sarap ba in love ng time na yun.
pare. Oo.
Tayo na, pag sinabi
Parang-
ni Sting, tangin ko na, I love it. Stay ako dito. Sige,
Sige na nga, stay na nga ako.
Oh, solid. Yeah. Grabe. Okay, that's a
Tsaka
fucking-
alam mo na kumbaga aalamin mo rin tugtugin yun eh kasi babae yung kakanta eh, di ba?
Ay,
Oo.
definitely.
Yung unang chords ulit.
Jet, come on, Jet. Unmute
Go,
that
Jet.
shit. Kinahin
Oh,
mo na.
Jet, nakamute ka.
Nakamute ka, Jet.
Namute.
Ba, kakanta
Yeah,
na.
sorry, I'm trying it.
Sige, tingnan natin.
Ayan.
Great
Wala
song.
pa kumanta. Oh, wala kumanta. Nag-ante ako.
Oh. Hindi iniintay ka namin, Getty eh. Alam mo na may
Ikaw, hindi mo pasok, di ba?
Ghost never returns.
I want to.
Oh,
May
di ba?
hawak sa tenga siya eh.
Ay, sorry siya. Ay,
Kataget.
you say.
Yun.
Yeah.
Tama ba? Hanapin ko mo. Nice, that's so nice. Sige, tara, kanta tayo. Pakanta tayo, pero mabigyan yung show yung mga nanonood.
Bigyan ng link si Ida para makapasok dito sa chat.
Oo, pare. Sige, kung kaya ni Ida, pero alam mo, tara, puta. Okay pa ba kayo? I mean, ganado pa ba tayong lahat?
Ida, paki-check yung messages mo sa Messenger. Sinendan ka na daw ni Keenan link.
Yeah. Limited time, pare. Si Ace, okay ka lang dyan sa BF Resort. I mean, hindi ko pa inaantok, pare. Baka inaantok ka na.
Okay, boy pa tayo. Okay pa.
Si, Jess, okay lang ba? Okay lang ba? Anong oras mo sa Cebu? Okay pa tayo. I mean,
Okay lang. Hindi na maalala ni Jess yan. Okay lang.
Alright, let's do this. Come on, pare. Alam mo, minsan lang. Gawin na
Grabe,
natin yan.
grabe.
Diba? Gawin natin. Ano ba, Ida? Pasok ko na, Ida.
Tama,
Come on, man.
tama. It was this song.
Magbabakin
Stay.
vocals kami.
Sino yan? O si Ida nga. Ida, tutugtog nga daw sila pero kailangan ikaw yung kakanta. Pasok ka na,
Yeah, come
Ida.
on. Sige na. Sige na, puta, dami ng mga lead na mo.
Ed Sheeran ba yung acoustic mo, Jess? Sorry.
RJ.
Akala ko yung ex ni Ed Sheeran meron or something. Sabi ko, uy. Ramon Sheeran pa.
Ito, Ace. Kanta. Papakantayin natin mo. Sige nga. Ano, kamusta ba ang internet natin? Sabay-sabay ba? Hindi.
Hindi
Wala
kaya.
nang-
Hindi nagsisync yan.
Hindi kaya, oh.
Chin? Yun! Be careful daw. Oh. Kaya Getty, thanks for your honesty, Brad. Thanks for your honesty.
Sabi na mo, Bing, huwag ka, magtrabaho ka, bullshit ka.
Ito si Ida to, Tayo na wag ako, si Jet ang gusto
Hindi,
namin.
no, we wanna hear you,
Ida, ikaw,
Ikaw talaga.
Kasi kung hindi
Come
ka
on.
kakanta, si Getty yung kakanta eh. Sige na, Ida, please.
Babagsak tayo sa recital. As usual. Broken hearts and shattered dreams.
Shadow Dreams. Grabe.
Solid, nakakatuwa. Actually, maraming possibilities na pwede mangyari.
Oh my gosh. Ngayon talaga, kailangan natin mag-piso for Jet talaga. Kailangan mapauwi natin si Jet. Sana hindi na pambili ng bass guitar. I mean, pare, Chong, if you're able to come home December 4, di ba? Basta,
I'm trying, man. I'm trying.
this is one for the books to, for sure. One for the book.
Kasi si Ana naman, parang inaano ko na, kinikiliti ko na ako na lang muna kasi hindi namin kaya. If I have to pay for Anna and James, we're not gonna make it. Pero
Ah,
let's see. She certainly wants to go back to the Philippines. Kasi sabi niya yung cute ko daw na friend si Get.
Yun naman pala eh. Gusto naman pala niya eh. Oh.
Oo nga, bawi mo na, Jet. What the hell, man? Para, two birds with one stone, pare.
si Ida yan. Walang yan.
Ah.
December 4, 2025
Hindi naman ako kasali dito. Ba't ako nasali sa...
si Ida yan.
Si Ida. Pinapakanta ka rin daw. Pakantahin ka daw para masarap sa mga tulog ng mga girls. Jet, I think it's about time you give us one song by John Mayer.
Wow. Okay, wait.
I wanna run to the house of my husband.
My body is a wonderland.
I wanna
The boss
see
mo gani
the love of my life.
Ano ito mga sinasabi ni Ida? Hindi ko
Pagbigyan mo na Jet.
Oy, ex ko yan actually.
Sino?
Magirwa.
Chili.
Channel Chili.
Chili.
She was
batch 99.
Nice.
Ba?
Chili.
Jet Mayer. Let's go, Jet Mayer. Let's do it.
Oh, Jet. Sige, pagbigyan mo na isa na Jet. Para
One time.
Oo.
Sige, Jet, ganito na lang. Sabi ni Sai, kakanta din siya, pati si Jess. Kakanta sila ng solo once you do your solo.
Hindi, sandali. Ikaw ren, Getty.
Sai,
Ako.
hindi, matawag na sali niya. Wala na, wait na.
Huwag na kami tatlo, ikaw na lang. Get it.
Ayun, batch 2000.
Recital ka, Getty, ngayon. Ito na recital mo, di ba?
Sige, ikaw muna. Kayo muna tatlo.
Sing like your parents are watching.
Pare, ito yung mangyayari kay
Hey,
Getty.
stop that. It hurts my heart.
Kakanta tayong tatlo, tapos sabi ni
Oh,
Getty,
sige,
sorry,
okay.
bad connection.
Mapuputol. Actually, matutol.
No, putol.
Sige, sample, guys. Come on. Let's do this. Trip nyo ba to? I mean, kung trip nyo ko, hindi, sabihin nyo lang.
Just
Okay lang, kukunin ko na yung gitara
Go.
ko.
Hintay ko na si Jet.
Alright. Sige.
Okay. I don't even know.
Tangin na mo, JB, gago ka.
Ako ang kakantahin ko, Lakinis Juice. Hindi, loko.
Boy, puta, galit pa.
Live.
May
Solid.
naririnig akong bagong awitin. At may naririnig akong bagong sigaw. Ikaw, hindi mo ba namamalayan? Wala ka bang nararamdaman? Ganang hangin na humahangin sa atin.
Yun.
Panahon na naman ng pag-ibig. Panahon na naman. Panahon na naman ng pag-ibig. Gumising ka. Tara na.
Oh, shit. Tangina.
Yun, oh.
God damn.
Ang lupit. Kakantahin ko pa naman, panahon na naman. Pero, solid, grabe.
Yun.
Grabe.
Wala akong masabi. Beautiful. Beautiful.
It's a great song.
How magical is it na, just sound, vibrations ng molecules brings us together, di ba? How powerful is that? Na simpleng ganun lang, hindi superstar or MTV rockstar si Jet, but Yun lang, that simple section of a song.
Hindi, pare, no? Medyo dama mo, medyo ma-emosyon, na. Malakit, na. Medyo kinikilig. Feeling ko, yun ang naramdaman ko nang pinapatugtog yan.
Panahon na naman eh.
Yes, swabe.
Putang ina, sino to?
Sino to?
Putang ina. Si Arian, putang kala ko sa'yo mo si Ana. Si Arian pala.
Jet. Anong year nga tayo tumugtog ng panahon na naman?
I can't remember, man. The third, fourth year, maybe. I mean, yun
97 na yan.
Ang dami nating gigs nun eh. Pag inisip mo, no? Ang nakarami din tayong gigs nun eh, no?
That's a great time, man. Great time. It's like what Ace said. It's just also yung even in our little way, and it's not to glorify it. We get to touch people sometimes as well. They like that song, and we played it, and they remember that time because we played that song in that one moment. So it's swerte tayo. I mean, like Getty said, si RJ, di ba? There were so many musicians. Ida, for the love of God. Ang daming magaling sa atin. Pero for some reason, we were the band. I'm not sure.
Yeah, because at that time, pare, everyone was playing the guitar. Everyone, diba sila?
Yeah.
I think Brian Lopez, parang naalala ko. Pero it takes a lot rin para ma-organize for it to be a band. Diba? Not everyone can try to play the guitar. Pero it takes a lot for you to make it a band, to make it work, di ba? Yun kayo, meron kayo yan, definitely, kasi kayo, medyo gets nyo eh. Pero I mean, like kami nila Robert, Anton and everything, utakalat kami, pare, medyo punky kami, pare, we don't really care if as long as it can make music, okay eh. Pero it takes a lot para mag-work to perform na, di ba? Para makapag-perform ka, para medyo may organize nyo yan. Okay, tama tono, everything's right to make it work. Hindi lahat eh. Para medyo technical aspect, para medyo kailangan alam nyo to make a band work. To make it sound in tune, tama, di ba? Well, kayo yun, Mother Ice Cream, hindi ko alam paano, ano ba history ng Mother Ice Cream? Parang medyo, napag-usapan nyo na, I bet. Napag-usapan nyo na yan. Pero,
Di ba? Pero good question.
Saan galing ang Mother Ice Cream?
Good question.
Now I think about it, parang alam ko ang Mother Ice Cream, pero hindi ko alam ang history behind it.
No, wait lang. Sorry, breaking news, guys. We just received our first contribution to bring Jet and Ana back to the Philippine Islands to make kilig the girls and boys. Piso for Jet. It's on.
Si Ana yata gumawa. Uwi na daw.
Diba? Anonymous? Wag daw sabihin. Pero kilala namin kung sino. Wag daw sabihin, pero kilala namin kung sino.
That's not... Are you guys serious?
Yeah. Seryoso.
Yes, we're serious, Jess. We're serious.
Sinen KK.
Oh, man. Wow. Crazy.
Basta kantahin mo daw panahon na naman.
Kabatch pala ni Au. Getty, kabatch pala ng wife.
Chili, I think, si Chili, Jeslani ba yan? Jeslani. Yeah.
Yun, UMX. Heartbeat.
Yeah, kampo ita. Bakit umabot sa batch 97 na thread yan, ha? Tumatawid. Grabe, Jet, mainit ka, bro. What's up, bro?
Pares kasi Getty eh.
Hindi kasi, diba, sinare ko sa feed ko yung tonight na episode kasi nga music episode siya eh. So,
yeah.
Grabe ka.
Getty, wag mo nang ayoko na ng gulo, pare.
Hindi ako cause ng gulo to begin with. Kasalanan mo yan. Hindi ko kasalanan, bro.
Sabi pala nung kabanda ko, isang kabanda ko post-college kanina, sabi niya, oy, sinilip ko yung nyo. Sabi niya, nakasabay ko yung isa sa inyo sa tugtugan. So, I don't know if si Jet or si Jess. Basta sabi niya, nakasabay daw niya yung sa tugtugan yung isa sa inyong dalawa.
Di sa comment, Igoy. Sorry.
Oo,
Walang banda yan, wala. Walang banda.
Meron akong banda pero outside of the universe.
Ano na pala? Buhay Geto na pala. Sumilip lang.
Sino yun? Sino may banda?
Sumilip lang daw siya. Sumilip.
Basta sabi niya, Hindi, baka si Jet, yung mga session gigs niya before.
Oh,
Sure,
wow.
could be.
Oo, si Jet
Oh.
with Jong daw. Jet with Jong.
Oh,
Jong
okay.
Cabitas?
Mm.
Oh,
Yeah, oo.
grabe yun. Lupit
Yeah,
yun.
it's with Jong. With Jong.
Oo.
Kasama ko.
Ayun. So
Ganun
shout out
galing.
to
Side-
Henry. Yan, hi Henry.
Parang galing. Brother yun si
Ano
John.
katagal kayo bang wala sa mundo? I
The
mean,
Flame daw, the Flame Jet.
Nako, yeah. Tama. Alright. Okay. Hi, man.
Ayun.
Guys,
Kakanta ka ba? Kakanta ka ng
Henry,
Flame?
yung Henry.
Guys, sorry, I have to announce daw kasi pwede ko daw sabihin yung pangalan ko sino yung nag-donate dun sa first donation for the GoFund Jet. Mapadala si Jet pabalik dito ng Pilipinas sa December. Thanks to Carlo
Sige.
Miku for donating the first 500 pesos sa para makabalik si Jet dito sa Pilipinas sa December. Thanks.
Paano naman kami?
Miku.
Paano naman
Oh,
kami? Jet,
Jet,
kami
ah.
sa Pilipinas kami. Ba't
Ano?
kami hindi mapapunta? Mapauwi.
99,500 na lang kulang mo.
Oh, 99,500 na lang. Okay na lang po.
Hindi na lang.
Mix,
Ano ba naman?
I love you, bro. Nice.
Guys, let's make it happen. Let's make it
yeah,
happen,
yeah.
guys.
Oo.
Oh, bass strings na yun. 500, bass strings. Nice.
Oh, di ba?
Thanks, Mixter. Love you, man. Miss you.
Grabe.
Oh my God, tangina. Ba't ganon, pare? Kailangan pa naka-white t-shirt tayo para maging mas importante tayo sa mga kabats natin.
Kailangan nakaitim tayong lahat.
Grabe.
Si Jet lang yung mag-stand out na nakaputi.
Yeah.
Siya yung
Sakit
front,
naman
siya yung front
magsalita
man.
ang sakit magsalita ni Kay pala, no?
Ano yun?
Sobra.
Sobra
Sobra.
magsalita ni Kay, no?
Tingin nyo sino pinaka nasaktan? Tingin nyo sino?
Oo nga eh.
Tingin nyo.
Oo.
May hula ako, but I'm not gonna say it.
Masdan mo ang mga... Hindi ko alam. Well,
Man.
Jess, kwento mo kami. Jess is always laughing. Kwento
Yeah,
mo kami,
man.
Jess. Ano ba? Yeah, dude.
Smooth
Ikaw naman daw, ikaw
operator lang.
nakakanta. Ikaw nakakanta.
Wala na eh. Hindi ako parehas nitong dalawa eh, na after high school, kinareer nila ang music eh.
Wala akong
Oh,
choice.
lalo yung silver
Hanggang ngayon,
lalo
habang-
yung silver
Ako sabihin
filter
kanina
daw.
yun eh.
Matinig
Wala
yung
kami
silver
choice.
filter. Yung silver
What am I
filter
gonna
daw,
do?
malapit
Study
eh.
law?
Sabay-sabay, hindi ko maintindihan.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Ano yan?
Walang choice. Walang
Ay,
choice.
ano ba? Buta judge. Nga ka pala, lawyer ka pala. Dapat.
Judge.
Ay, sorry. Well, okay. Sige, go ahead.
Walang
I
masabi si Getty.
beg your honor. Ikaw lang. Sige, okay. Come on, let's go on. Let's do it. Alright.
Pa-sample naman, Jess. Baka meron kang sample dyan.
Isa lang.
One stanza bago tayo bago tayo mag-watak-watak muli. Meron ka bang kahit ano,
Tagal ko
Kahit
nang
nung ba-
nakaka-guitar eh.
kahit anong baon mo dyan.
Daming
Yung pinakasanay.
Les Paul, yan na eh.
Yung pinaka staple mo.
Wala, hindi ko na matandaan.
Oh, man.
Ayos pa rin, song. Grabe.
Oo.
Sorry.
Malatay ko yung dating.
Nakagilid
Ano
pa
lang,
yun,
mga,
ha?
under pressure. Pero mukhang, Jess, that's your man cave. Mukhang songs, di ba?
Oo.
This
Tour
song
naman,
you play,
tour.
Ha?
Tour.
Oo nga.
Teka, naka-laptop.
Kay
Yun,
paki-spotlight si Jess para makita natin.
Sige nga, pasyal mo kami.
Isa lang
Dami
makita yan.
gitara.
I-ano kami dyan.
Ano ba naman yung more than words na ano?
Maliit lang as in square room.
Grabe, daming gitara.
Grabe,
Hindi na nagigitara yan, ha?
Kalating
Hindi
nila,
na-
mahina.
Hindi na nagigitara yan, ha? Sa lagay na yan, ha?
Oo, wala na daw yung ano.
kasi yung banda ko, drummer ako. Yun lang. That's it.
Solid.
Oh, shit. Solid yan, ha?
Guitar
Yan ang man
porn.
cave mo.
Matagal-tagal ding lobbying sa misis para napayagan akong Mabigyan ng at least isang room.
Oh,
Buti,
Wala.
buti.
Kayo, si Jess, daming gitara sa isang kwarto. Parang pwede yata.
mga kalahating milyon, 1,000,000 din ang ano, no?
Ay.
Abot, ano?
Hindi daw kasi bisikleta sa mga kwarto. Sabi.
Sabi ko na,
Mga
yung bike
ismo-
siguro kay Ace.
Dapat sabit mo rin sa wall, Ace. Parang
Oo nga
pag
dapat
gitara.
nga pero
Diba?
pwede.
Hindi niya sasabit yun kasi malayari siya pag nakita ni Kay na yung tunay na value.
Hindi kasi declared ko ilang
Oo.
bisikleta.
Sasabit ni Ace, tapos sabihin na, hindi na ako nagbabike. Di ba? Parang si Jess lang. Parang si Jess lang. Hindi na ako nagigitara. Ganun.
Huwag niyo titigil yung ano niyo, ha? Passion niyo.
Oh, yan. Ako yan. Yan talaga. Yan yung if I were to even to the other batchmates natin who are just listening now na ayun sila RJ tinuloy nila si I really hope si Ida hindi niya tinitigil yung ibang mga si Tabi you mentioned si Tabi Espeleta kumanta ng Salvation ng fourth year. I hope na yung creativity hindi tinitigil ng mga batchmates natin. Sana in their own little way tinutuloy nila kahit hindi it's not a global showcase na talent. It's still a gift to everyone na yung that creativity that energy and positivity na kaya niyong ibigay, kaya niyong i-release sa universe just because of that talent. Sana hindi niyo tinitigil. Sana ituloy niyo. Yan ang gusto ko. Yan ang gusto ko for our batch and for everyone na meron talent na yan.
So, ang sinasabi mo, Ace, don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling.
Hold on to that
Yan.
feeling.
Exactly.
Hold on to that
Exactly.
Yeah.
Don't
People.
stop. Believe it.
Yung
wala.
yung
Love you, man.
pero
Detail.
totoo. Teka, sorry, sagutin mo na. Sino ba to? Sorry.
Si Goyb yan, yung student ko.
Oy, sino ba yan? Ace, tangina. Pinagtripan ako.
Kayo
niyan.
daw po mga sir yung may mga dalang gitara. So yung kayo yung, di ba, in the morning, kayo yung may dala ng gitara and then habang hinihintay natin yung flag ceremony, you guys, pinapractice nyo yung mga bagong labas sa songs. You guys,
Good times yun,
na napag-usapan natin kanina, di ba?
Sige, sorry. Anuin ko yung point ni Ace kanina bago may kwento. Dahil totoo naman siya mo Ace, kaya naalala ko noon nung si Mark Rivera, nung nag-stop siya mag-gitara, parang, kaya natutuwa ako nagpo-post na siya nung
Tama.
video siya na nagigitara. Kasi parang nung tumigil siya magbanda noon tsaka gitara, parang in my mind, of all people na natitigil na maggitara, itong malupit pa na gitarista, yung hindi nag-pursue. Yan naman ganun. Parang yun yung iniisip ko. Parang ano. Pero, yun yung naalala ko lang. Tapos, jumping into the question, naalala ko lang, grabe one of my saddest days sa Bene nun. Hindi kita lang gitara, di ba? So, may dala akong gitara. So, I think we had football Ace for nung day na yun. So, pinauwi ko sa bus yung gitara ko kasi hindi ko na bit for some reason or something. Pinauwi ko sa So, after football, umuwi ako. So, long story short, pagbukas ko nung guitar case ko, basag na yung guitar ko.
Fuck! Tangina, may kupal talaga sa mundo no?
So, hindi ko alam kung inapakan sa bus or nabagsakan ng bag. Grabe yun, no?
Oh shit, heartbreak yun for a fucking yung bata
Oh,
ka
yung likod, yung dito basag yung buong likod.
useless na, no?
Ganun. So, naalala ko lang.
Tapos after yun, nag-heavy metal ka na dapat. Tangina, hatred na lahat.
Kaya nag-electronica. Nag-DJ si Simon.
Wala
Nag-baladir na lang ako.
Yeah. Well, imagine mo naman, actually, si Sai, you've always maintained music as a part of your life, di ba? So, growing up. Yung pa rin namang element mo na yan, di ba? Actually, up to now, it's always integrated in what you do. Like, I think si Jet, yan ang hanap buhay, yan ang life, di ba? Well, si Attorney Jess, I think, mahirap yata i-balance naman ang music with law and everything. You have to be, di ba? Pero you still maintain it, pare. Pero iba kasi, parang ano yan pare, yan yung ginagawa nyo dahil, may isang factor kasi it always wonders me na parang 'di ba parang ang music will always give you yung kilig na kahit trabaho siya, masarap siya eh. Yung ba ang nafe-feel niyo? Ako nagbabanda-banda ako before, pero minsan sa akin pag nasosobra na parang puro practice, puro nagiging paulit-ulit na, medyo sumasayad ako eh kasi sabi ko shit, nagiging trabaho. Ayokong trabaho, gusto ko music is something na outlet eh. Eh kayo, yan, like you and Sai and Jet, it is your life or hanap buhay na rin siya, naka-integrate na siya, di ba?
Yeah.
Every time ba na ginagawa niyo, is it still nakaka-excite? O ano siya, very, ano siya, kabisado niyo na. Kumbaga, parang ano na lang, pare, parang muscle memory na ba yan? Ano ba? What's your take on that, pare? May sense ba yung tanong ko? Hindi ko alam, pero...
Actually, may sense. Yan yung first topic namin kanina.
Sorry, okay.
Okay lang. Na something like, yun nga, na minsan, like ako, work ko siya talaga. So, may times talaga na, kumbaga, hinahanap mo yung mag-i-enjoy ka lang na moment. Kasi nangyayari ngayon, lalo na as adults, di ba? Parang, when you're performing, ang tawag dito. Hindi, ganito. I-example ko na lang. So, like yung sa banda ko sa Love Chord, di ba? So, pag tumutugtog kami sa, like, sa Giho, ganyan, if we do the gigs, ganyan, wala naman kami kinikita dun eh. Di ba? Parang lugi pa kami sa gas, di ba? Lugi pa sa ano. Pero, I feel so fulfilled after we play. Kasi nga, alam mo yun, kanta namin, nakita ko, nag-enjoy yung tao, pero
sarap yan,
kahit abonado ka, kahit hindi ka kumita.
It doesn't matter na yun,
Oo, di ba? Parang yung nangyayari, yun yung nagiging outlet ko. Kasi, I mean, when I'm pag trabaho naman yung ginagawa ko na music related, syempre, di ba, you're meeting deadlines, you're parang may in a sense, medyo robotic eh. Kasi parang kailangan ko matapos within this window. Alam mo yun, parang yung...
Pero I think, Sai, different lang din yung take mo pag you're playing live and then you're doing job. Like, you have to meet deadlines, eh, di ba? Playing live is always different, eh. No? Parang I think, best outlet talaga siya na puta, parang feeling mo expression talaga. Nalabas mo yun na puta, tumutugtog ka. Pero yung... Kasi parang, imagine when pag tumanda ka, kailangan talaga may business aspect eh, no? Parang pag ang music, kailangan pagkakitahan eh. It has to be return eh. Pero I think playing live is like, ano na yan, parang privilege na rin natin siguro yan. Pag nakapag-play tayo live, nakita mo nag-enjoy, yun yung plus eh. Walang bayad yun. Di ba?
Oo. I mean, of course, hindi naman natin matatanggi. I think Jet and Jess will agree na lang yan. Pag tumugtog ka ng live, tapos binayaran ka pa, edi okay na okay, di ba? Yun yung ano, di ba? Yun yung panalo doon. Oo. But yun nga, parang parang uulitin ko na sinabi ko. Pero yun nga, sabi ko nga, parang masaya rin talaga tumugtog. I mean, may fulfillment dun sa ano. Kasi minsan, kailangan hindi mo rin bitawan yun.
Yes, I think so. Yeah. Ako rin, nag-enjoy lang ako tumutugtog akong time na yun. Puta, it doesn't really matter kung wala namang bayad. Actually, most of the time, walang bayad.
Di ba? Ang, parang, yun lang, parang, bumabalik lang, I mean, in a way, mag-aano ka lang din eh. Kasi yung adult issue lang din kasi na, like, kunyari, di ba? Parang, kunyari, kasi mahirap din kung puro ka naman tugtog lang na, hindi, fulfillment, di ba? So, yun naman yung other side of the coin na lang puro fulfilled ka nga, pero gutom ka na, di ba? Ginutom mo yung pamilya mo, parang, so, yung doon na ngayon magbabalance, unfortunately, because we're adults. At yung sinasabi nga namin kanina when nag-start yung podcast na nung bata tayo, okay. Kasi yung high school tayo, hindi natin iisip pagkain, di ba? Parang, so, yung utak talaga natin, sige, okay lang. Parang passion, di ba?
Isa. Do you do something to make work fun or meron talaga siyang delineation?
Ako? to make work
Yes,
fun.
ano yung
You
delineation?
mean?
Sorry, ano yung
Like,
delineation?
Kasi yung
Kapag
topic
may-
namin kanina, iba yung tugtog na yung passion mo, kung ano yung gusto mo, tsaka iba yung may pressured kang to beat a deadline or
Deadline, may kailangan kang
Oh,
masubmit na
yun.
fulfills these requirements. Ganun.
Hindi kasi when it comes to the creating part, I mean fun naman siya for me. Yun lang yung sa akin siguro din. Which is I think what I wanted to say kanina. I feel blessed that I'm yung work ko is music din, 'di ba? Kasi I didn't want it to appear lang na kanina na baka sinisip niyo parang yung work masyadong hassle na yung music sa akin. Hindi naman ganoon. Parang sobrang thankful ako that work ko is music. And enjoy ako in a way na kasi sobrang na-open yung mind ko dun sa iba-ibang sa iba-ibang styles, genre kasi magpapasubo ka 'di ba? So let's say yung project ko yung project ko, kailangan ko magsulat ng isang album na mala Spice Girls. So sulat ako ng kanta, parang gano'n. Which I have done already. Like, may ginawa akong mala Spice Girls, may ginawa akong mala Usher, may ginawa akong mala Backstreet Boys, ganyan. So, tapos, which is, an experience sa akin, kasi hindi ko naman ginagawa yun normally, di ba? So, when I feed on, siyempre, kailangan ko pag-aralan, di ba? So, when I feed on a certain style, ang dami ko rin napupulot na, uy, okay itong integrate yung ganitong style. And I'm sure subconsciously, like, Jet can agree also na itong mga to kahit pinapakinggan mo for work, it will feed your music vocabulary. Mag-iipon lang yan that you can apply later on to whatever you're doing personally. So, win-win, 'di ba? Kasi napakain mo na yung pamilya mo. Ano mo ba, 'di ba? Yun yung sa akin. Yun yung I mean, yeah. Hindi,
Yeah, for me, go ahead. Sorry.
last. I mean,
Wala.
kung ma-check nyo lang yung Spotify ko, yung Cyril Sorongo na Spotify.
Oy, nag-follow ako doon. Alam mo yun.
Hindi silver filter Ayun, grabe yung hindi silver filter, yung Cyril Sorongo mismo. Grabe yung mga albums na ginawa ko doon kasi work related. Sobrang iba-iba. As in, sobrang iba-iba. May hindi lang dance, merong mga drone type na para kang nasa impyerno na parang ganun lang, parang 2 minutes na puro ganun lang. Alam mo yun, parang so iba-iba rin yung experience na yun Parang yeah. Ako, I remember when I did that album, yung parang drones lang. Grabe, ang bigat nung pakiramdam kasi parang yung nag-compose ka ng kantang purong dark lang, puro darkness, puro iba rin. Sorry, Jet. Sige, go.
Oh no, just I mean just to agree with you. Also, I also when I did my stints in Singapore and Hong Kong, I did music like as my primary source of income. I was 20 to 24, so it was a good experience for me. Tapos now, you have a kid, right? And I work I have a real job. Let's just say that. I hate to say that, but it's easier to explain. But I do work for Ironman. I work for marketing for Ironman Triathlon. Pero I still have music. It's a secondary source of income. I get to do it in the weekend. I get to sleep in my own bed. It's great. You can see it actually. I enjoy the most because the other musicians do it as their primary source of income, and it's always going to be that way. In the end, though, they're still gonna count themselves lucky for being able to do music because that's that's their passion. I mean, lucky is the guy that really does his passion as his work. So, yeah, I mean, for me, it's ideal. I think I'd be good enough to still tour here, but then, I mean, my kid's like 2 years old, diba? I mean, it's I could be gone for 100 days a year, and I'll miss out on everything. And that's just where that's where the adult part of things comes.
Yeah,
There, right? And there is compromise, but I'm still very happy because I still get to do music in some level, and I don't miss out on my kid. I think Kay had a question. Maybe we can. address it, right?
Okay,
Sige, before she puts it up.
okay.
Tama yun,
Post
Jet,
mo,
eh.
no?
Seasons lang kasi talaga. 'Di ba? Parang, yun yung ano eh. I
Yeah.
mean, you will get there. Yun yung, that's how I look at it. Kasi ako din eh, before, I think Live or Camston, parang, I was planning on doing like a slew of gigs. Like, parang mayroon ako tinitry na, ano na, to get out of the country, do something, ganyan-ganyan. Tapos biglang dumating yung baby, parang sa akin, parang, hindi, ito yung
Changes
season na
everything.
binigay, ito yung season na binigay sa akin ni Lord eh. So, alam mo yun, parang, sorry, music, di ba? Parang ganun eh.
In a way, I mean, it's not really. It's not away from you. I mean, it's still there, right? So,
Di parang,
it's
I mean,
like
yeah, pero, I
way.
mean, di ba, ang sarap maging daddy eh. So, so, yun yung ano din eh. So, do you think you can pass on the passion and understanding of music to the next gen? So, sige, Jess.
Ako, ang target ko is maging bandmate ko yung daughter ko.
Oh, wow.
Nice.
As early as now, exposed siya. She loves singing actually. Natuwa ako a few weeks ago. Biglang kumanta ng Hey Jude.
Wow.
Usually popular music, yung mga TikTok music or
Oh.
nasa YouTube. Biglang kumanta ng Hey Jude. Nagulat ako.
That's awesome.
Saan niya narinig yung Hey Jude?
Nagpapatugtog din ako.
Yun,
So,
okay.
yun.
Buti.
Nakuha niya siguro.
Galing nun.
Kasi I have a pink guitar. Sabi niya, when she grows up, that will be her guitar daw. This one.
That's great.
Pink pa. Oo nga, pink pala yun. Nice.
RG 550 siya eh.
Oo, ganda.
That's sweet.
Buti
What
nga
she
sa'yo
wants.
eh. Buti nga sa'yo eh.
Hindi interested yung mga anak mo?
Hindi, siguro yung sagot ko doon parang more on ano eh. Well, so next gen, yung kung sa kids, if Kay meant sa kids, hindi ko mapipilit kung ayaw. hindi ko ano eh. Si Cams, nakikita ko may kumakanta-kanta siya, pero I mean, ganun din si Liv before. Nakakatawa si Liv, nagpabiling gitara. Nung binili ko ang gitara, tapos hindi hinahawakan. Tapos binilan kong uke naman, baka gusto ng mas maliit, di ba? Pero wala rin.
Baka mangyayari, magkaka-YouTube channel si Olivia. Tapos yung gagawa ng soundtrack niya, si Cams. Baka yun yung mangyayari. Sila yung parang Billie Eilish na bago.
Well, nga. Pero interestingly naman, kasi si Liv naman, for some reason, so she, of course, she quit her YouTube channel when she was little. So, pero ngayon, ang gusto kasi niya, kasi si Cams gumawa rin ng YouTube channel niya eh. Pero, si Liv ngayon ang nagsushoot, nagdi-direct lahat. Tapos, siya rin nag-i-edit. Siya rin episodes.
Director pala.
Doon niya nakita yung gusto niyang gawin. Kaya parang sinasabi ko, let's do your channel. And sabi, no, I parang hindi niya ma-verbalize na gano'n. Pero kumbaga, and the thing is, I like being in the background, shooting Camila, ganyan. Parang gano'n yun sa kanya. Pero going back to yung music-wise, hindi ko pa sure. Hindi ko alam, actually problema ko rin yun eh. Hindi ko alam kung dapat ba like turuan ko siyang gitara na tutukan. Like ganun ba sa inyo, Jess? Hindi ko alam eh.
Ang plan ko sa akin, ipatry ko siya ng different instruments tapos siya na lang pipili ko anong gusto niya. Ngayon, guitar, bass, and drums ang meron ako. Pag nagigitar ako, pinapa-off niya. Ingay daw. Pero pag nagda-drums ako, pinapalis niya ako, siya yung magda-drums. So I think interested siya sa drums. And singing.
Yeah, sana. Doon lang natin malalaman pag ano eh. Kasi si Cams, gusto rin niya pag papasok siya studio, gusto niya mag-drums, punta sa booth, ganyan. So, we'll see. Ayan na si Getty, kakanta na si Getty.
Si Getty.
Ito
na panty ko.
Oy, may panty ka talaga dala eh. Hindi. Go lang guys. Nakikinig ako sa mga malulupit niyong stories.
Yeah.
Meron akong konting quick fire questions pagka nandun na tayo. Pagka,
Pwede ngayon.
Pwede na ngayon?
Pwede naman.
Quick fire question. For everyone to For everyone. For everyone. We can, sige, unahin ko na muna si Jess dito. So, this is a question for everyone. Sino yung favorite Spice Girl? Jess, ikaw mauna.
Yung tanong yan, Spice Girls talaga yan. Alright.
Mel C.
Mel
Not
C.
bad.
Okay, pinakamaganda kumanta.
Sino si Nelsie?
Best
Sino si
vocal.
Nelsie?
Best vocal. Si Sporty. Si
Sino
Sporty Spice yan. Si Sporty Spice.
Sporty
yan.
is yung okay. Alright.
Oo, siya nga actually.
Ikaw, Sai. Sino sa'yo?
Hindi, lalala ko ang crush ko nun si Baby Spice eh. So, yun na lang.
Si Emma.
Oo. Kasi cute siya. Yun yung...
Ikaw, Jet.
Ako dati si Posh Spice. Dati si Posh Spice.
Vicky Beckham.
Sino ba si Sposh? Sino ba si Sposh? Sino si
Si
Sposh?
Victoria Beckham.
Jerry,
Asawa ni
Jerry
Halliwell.
Victoria.
Si
asawa ni
Ginger.
Chris Horner Chris Horner ba yun? Sai?
Oo. Ni Christian Horner.
Yeah.
Sa tig-isa pala tayo kasi ako paborito ko si Mel B eh. For some reason, may totoo nung time na yun, may black girl fetish ako eh. I don't know why. Parang,
Oh my God, talaga.
Pretty.
totoo eh.
Yeah.
Sige
Oo,
na,
maganda
next
naman.
one.
Oo.
Oo.
Next question.
Maganda naman
Next
talaga
question.
siya. Oy, may documentary pala sila sa Discovery Plus. Baka gusto niyo panoorin. Anyway.
Bago lang?
Nakasubscribe na ako sa Discovery.
Nakita ko lang. Oh.
Ito. Favorite boy band. Noong 90s. Favorite boy band. Getty.
Boy band.
Favorite boy band mo?
Boy
Sino ba
band.
yung
Ano ba yung boy band?
Boy
Sila
band.
tanongin mo, hindi naman ako bisita mo. Isa na ka ba?
Huwag ka nang maarte.
Sali ka na lang.
Umamin ka na lang. Favorite boy band mo.
Backstreet
sino?
Boys, okay? O hindi.
Backstreet.
Ano ba yung wet ba yan? Yung band ng wet. Yung ano?
Kala ko Michael Learns to Rock eh. Kala ko Michael. Ako Backstreet Boys din ako actually.
Backstreet pare. Tangina.
Backstreet
Ikaw,
din ako.
Jet. Backstreet
Boys to Men, man. Boys to
Boys to
Men.
Men. Okay.
Oh,
yeah,
Boys
yeah.
to Men.
Okay. That's fucking... Okay, thanks Jet for making us embarrassed sa mga Boys to Men kasi parang medyo malupit na banda talaga sila eh.
Boys to Men. Easy.
Yeah.
Sa ikaw ba may favorite boy band ka ba?
Hindi, Backstreet
Backstreet
nga
Boys
ako.
din, Backstreet Boys,
Matic,
oo.
oo.
Basta Backstreet Boys talaga ako eh. I don't know why. Ito. Top 3.
Oh.
Top 3.
Top 3 what?
Top 3 crushes no high school.
Oh, yes.
Top 3
Okay.
crushes no high
Mas
school.
mahirap pa yung sa album Sandali.
Sino gusto? I think pwede ako mauna kung gusto ninyo. Pwede ako mauna.
Wala kaming pakialam sa'yo, Ace.
Hindi, sige, game. Ako nga, pwede ko kwento yung ano eh.
Sige, let's do that.
Yung
Ikaw
succession.
na muna,
eh,
Sai. Sige, ikaw na muna,
sequence eh.
Sai. Ikaw na muna.
But hindi, kwento ko, hindi lang tatlo yun eh.
Nakapunta yun ang problema sa isa eh. 100 na nakapili.
Hindi,
Pero
basta
hirap,
yung kwento na lang, di ba? Siyempre, sa batch natin, siyempre, Piyake, siyempre si Maricel,
Alright.
tapos, yun, tapos siyempre, si Michelle Valesca, si Lorelai.
Batch natin. Huwag yung kasahay.
Sige. Limit na lang muna sa batch natin para di
Batch
masyadong mahirap.
Batch natin. Sige.
Para mag-narrow down lang yung ano.
Say,
sige,
aminin mo na yung totoo. Say, aminin mo na yung totoo.
Alin? Anong aminin
Yung
ko?
tunay na mga master list mo talaga. Kasi marami kang mahal eh. Marami kang mahal pare. Kailangan natin yung master list. We want the dirt.
Okay. Sino ba sinabi ko kanina? Si Cel, tsaka si
Pia, Maricel.
Pia Maricel. Isa pa. Nagpa-cute ako kay Pia Solis noon.
Tama. Oo nga, tama. Tama. That's right.
Pero, tablado.
Pia Solis. Ang ganda rin si Pia Solis. Pero feeling ko, sorry, kung makapagkwentuhan lang. Si Pia Solis is really good looking. Pero parang, ano bang section siya? Med-side ba siya or Phi-side?
Hindi ko maalala.
O parang feeling ko underrated siya kasi hindi siya nakikita masyado eh. Sa akin lang. Pero maganda si Pia Solis.
Siya ang
Si Pao
muse natin,
Santiago
di ba?
yata,
Ng fourth,
si,
di ba? Tama ba?
si Pao Santiago ba, ang Paolo Santiago ba naging boyfriend niya? Tado yun si Paolo
Hindi
eh.
ko maalala.
Paki
Hindi ko
Paolo!
maalala.
Tropa naman si Pao. Tropa naman. Okay. Sige.
Sino next?
Top 3 is
Yes, yes.
sa'yo is, wait, sali. Kisay is Solis, Maricel.
Dalawang Pia and Maricel.
Oh, hindi ko na
Oh, yeah?
sinama si Ben kasi from grade school pa yun eh.
Ex-girlfriend mo yun, ex-girlfriend mo yun.
Excluded.
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 Walang X. Dapat di kasama.
Walang ex. Sige, yung talagang admiration lang.
Hindi, pero kailangan banggitin ni Jess yun yung ex niya.
May X ba si Jess?
Ba't hindi ka nga nagbanggit eh? Ba't ako magbabanggit?
Ikaw,
Next,
Jess.
Jess.
Hindi, exclude ko lang si Ben doon sa crushes kasi nga pero kinounted siya as
Sino ex-girlfriend mo, Jess, sa high school?
Come on,
Ang first si Iris. Classmate
Lower
na kapatid ko. Iris
One
is
batch lower.
Oh.
One batch lower.
Tapos sa batch natin si Diona Marco.
Oh, wow!
wala.
Dirty na yan talaga.
Crushes.
Sige.
Teka lang, Jess. Nag-ano pa lang sila kay Diona eh. Biglang cambio ka na agad eh.
Si Iris, kabusmate ko, di ba? Tama ba? Iris, kabusmate ko yata siya. Hindi ko maalala.
Ano sino Iris? Lower batch?
Lower batch. Lower.
1 year lower.
Diona pala. Attorney din yun. Attorney Diona.
Oh, attorney yan.
Attorney.
Yun.
Sige, Jess. Tuloy mo na yung iba.
Crushes. Si Gisela Romualdez.
Oh.
Right.
Kung mag-anak ni Ace, pwede na kayo maging kaibigan ni Ace lalo.
Pinsan.
Minsan.
Sino pa ba?
President.
Dalawa lang naalala ko. Matatapos na tayo ng high school, nagka-crush ako kay Catherine Torrijos.
Who?
Sino?
Catherine Torrijos.
Who the fuck is that?
Shucks, hindi ko maalala yun
Section
Catherine
42. Sabi ni Kay, Section
Torrijos?
42 as if makikilala natin siya.
Friend
Malaman
ni
natin.
Joan Gleo.
Yearbook.
Teka.
Yearbook
Ayan.
pugot nga, Ace. Yearbook pugot.
Wait lang. I got you. Section 42. Anong ulit pang last name niya?
Sige, habang nag-aano si Ace, ikaw, Getty.
Oh, shit. Sino crush? Wala akong crush.
Girls
Ano
lang
ba?
or guys pwede?
Nag-fold Ace.
Multi-levels. Sino yan?
Tama.
Wow.
Yeah.
Grabe ka, Jess, ha? Secret.
Oo nga,
Crush lang naman.
Galing,
Okay,
Jess,
Secret.
Oo, mga mga...
Crush. Shit, wala pala akong crush na realize ko. Well, sino ba? Well, kasi...
Walang crush si Getty. Wala akong crush. Chika babes lang.
Hindi ko...
Baka napanood ko yung isang episode, may common denominator kayo ni Cyril.
Sino to?
Sino yun?
Si ex mo, Getty, di ba?
okay.
Niligaw ni Sai.
Oo.
Si Sai, talaga malupit si Sai actually. He's the fucking legend, pare. Iba naman kasi yung ex ng time na yun kumbaga, well, I don't know. Actually, minsan inisip ko, well, like si Maricel, overhyped din she was really beautiful, she was really cute in that time. Pero everyone likes her. Parang ikaw din parang may infatuate ka lang. Tayo, trip ko rin to. Minsan, actually, hindi pa ako handa sumagot sino yung parang yung talagang dapat crush mo na parang medyo secret. Mahalaga yung malaman mo sino yung secret crush mo yung hindi pinagkakagulo. Oh, sino to? Kilala mo crush mo? Kapitbahay mo? What the fuck is it? Sino yan? Sino sumagot niyan?
Kilala ko crush mo, kapitbahay mo. Si ano daw yan? Si Ana Aguilar Santos. Ilalaglag ka ngayon. Yari ka ngayon.
Yeah, laglag natin. Gago. Bata lang ako yan. Wag yan.
So, sabihin mo na bago ka ilaglag sa chat.
I think she was referring to my neighbor, si Zarina. Alam mo si Zarina daw? Zarina Neg.
Nagi?
Nagi?
Oo, si Nagi. Kapit-bahay ko. Pero, ang tanong dito, yung importanteng crush mo talaga ng of all time.
Oo.
Diba? Hindi ko pa kayo sagutin. Sorry, guys. I would decline.
Gabi naman to.
Actually, hindi ko pa maisip. Di ako ready. Sige, Jet, ikaw na lang, Jet. Ikaw mas mahalaga. Ako, pare, I was just like,
ano ka lang, like, sobrang siya parang nakitan ka or sobrang
madami ako
na-admire mo
nakikita,
yung,
bro,
or na-admire mo yung ano niya. Parang,
madami. Kaso feeling ko nanonood yung asawa ko, so hindi ako pwede mag- joke lang.
Exas ka na ako ng yearbook para sa pangatlong crush mo.
Sige, sino ba bang crush ko? Well, yeah, I think major crush, wala. Actually, naalala hindi naman yun naalala. Pero yung third year, may niligawan kami nila Robert. Ako si Anton. Napag-usapan namin. Pare Zina. May Cupino, pare.
Zina Cupino.
Yeah, putang ina.
Classic yun ng fourth year.
Anong, pero hindi, ibang batch ba yun?
Hindi, batch
natin. Pinsan ni Eric.
nga parang familiar eh.
Zina Cupino. May ano lang siya, tahimik lang kasi siya. Hindi siya, ano yan, parang.
Niligawan namin.
Pero nasa yearbook din siya?
Section 40, kaklase ko. Kaklase namin nila.
Niligawan namin 3 parang gago. Kala mo, feeling namin sa movie, pare. Di ba yung mga movie? It's just a bet, mga ganun. Panginoon pinag-iisip namin ng bata kami. Living on a movie sequence talaga. Movie sequence talaga. Wala, pero feeling ko. Pinakamagaganda sa batch natin, I would say. Si Pia Ke. Maganda talaga si Pia. Pero naging classmate ko siya, so ayos din. Marami. Yun yung problema ko kasi sinasabi ko sa inyo kahit dati pa is in section 45. Uy, si Kate classmate na. Kastangin na. Ganda. Ganda ni ate Naging classmate na namin yung magaganda. So parang hindi ka na-excite dahil kasama mo everyday. Pero nandun lahat magaganda. Marami ako ina-admire pero wala akong supot ako ng high school. Parang hindi ko kaya manligo and everything. Corny ako. I was a corny guy.
Supot ka ba nung high school?
Supot pa rin. Hanggang ngayon. Supot pa rin.
Akala ko supot ulit. Supot ulit. Okay.
Growth hormone tumubo ulit.
Bumalik yung foreskin natin. Pero yun lang. Anyway, sige. Let's not talk about it. Let's talk about the gift.
Sige. Jess, nakatatlo ka na ba? Or dalawa pa lang?
Siguro third si Rhea Batigas.
Yun. Oo nga.
Si Rhea talaga, ganda rin yun. Iba rin very ibang impact ni Rhea Batigas. Solving yun. Pero curious tayo lahat kay Jet. Tawan-tawan. May marami gusto sabihin si Jet. Pare, marami nag-aantay. Pare, mga isang lalaki nag-aantay. Ako.
Hindi, nag-reveal na si Jet kanina. Sa isa eh.
Oh my God.
Sa isa.
Sino?
Sige, go Jet.
Robert Condol talaga.
lahat tayo.
Pero may tatlo. Pero ito yun eh. Ang dami kasi magaganda rin. Tsaka ang daming parang nakaka-inspire. May mga moments eh. So, mandadaya lang ako. So, my 3 really na alam ko tumagal talaga yung crush ko. Si Lay Formilesa.
Wow!
Si Nice. Tapos yung huli, si Kitty Paras. Yun linigaw ko.
Nice.
Pero, if I think about it, si Maricel, I also had a crush on her kasi ganda ng cheeks niya. Kay Betita, kasi grandstand. I mean, it was...
we like kay Betita. Tangina mo is, gago ko
Tapos si Gaiden, ang dami kasi yung mga moments din na si Kay Carlos, actually si Ana Kay, yung dimples niya pag nakita mo.
That's true.
It's not only if I narrowed it down.
Jackie
Pagating was my date. That was a shit date. Pero I for a time because she was same section then I actually also had a crush on her as well. Pero yung tatlo na pinakamatagal, yun talaga si Si
Kitty.
Lay, si Nice, at saka si Kitty.
Kitty.
Oh.
Galing nun That's a nice one.
Oh, maraming mga smaller side, 'di ba, na yung bang hindi mo tinuloy or walang pero alam mong may ang cute nun parang ganun. Or you admired nga yung parang sasabi nga ni Jet.
Oh, dami mga moments din, yung mga konti lang na hindi mo napansin. Tapos si Ana Ramirez, medyo perv, pero I just in passing I saw her playing tennis. Tapos sabi ko, she looks so graceful. So and just on cue, my wife's calling. So mali.
Mukhang kailangan natin tapusin to, guys.
Pero totoo, 'di ba? Yung
Wala.
sige.
Wala si Jet. Oh no.
Pero yeah,
Tama nga si Jet.
marami naman 'di ba?
Wait. Tangina, nagkikwento kami mga crush. Ikaw di ka ba nagsasalita, gago ka?
Tapos na ako.
You think you can fool us, boy?
Sabi ko na kanina, di ba?
Oh,
Di ba?
wala akong narinig.
Wala pa.
Uli ka, boy. Sabihin mo na. Yung ace yung totoo. Ace yung totoo lang.
Hindi na sa akin. So, related to this episode, I have to say, si Pet, naging seatmate ko si Pet.
Oh, shit.
I think
Malakas ang power ni Pet.
Hindi ko maalala kung second year or third year or parang both second year and third year, parang nagkaroon ng significant time na mag-seatmate kami. So, solid yun. There's also, si Jet mentioned si Jackie Bagatsing was new student siya nung second year and sobrang crush ko din siya nung nung second year. And, third one.
Sabihin mo na.
Ayoko na balikan yung yearbook.
Tingin mo sa comments, Ace, bago ka sumagot.
Oo nga sakit sa ulo.
Ihanda mo na yung folding bed mo sa labas.
Ako nga kasama ko yung mga bisikleta matutulog mamaya.
Hindi,
buti lang may mahihigaan kang mga hexagon, Ace. May mahihigaan kang mga
Hig
hexagon.
na kasi lahat nakabuo na ng kama yung mga nahulog na hexagon. Si Ross, I think si Ross really
Who?
Ross Giao.
Talaga? Naging type mo pala si Ross Giao?
From grade 6 to 4th year, parang hindi nagbago yung itsura niya.
Actually, maganda. Si Ross, maganda.
Weird actually si Ross, no? Parang she's a smart ass. Nakatuwa yung intellect niya. Si Giao. Talino kasi yung babae.
Ibang level. Nasa baba yung nandito siya eh.
Actually, si Ross nga, as we grew up, paganda siya ng paganda eh. Di ba?
Si Getty din, actually. Si Getty din, no?
Ako si Getty.
Probably had a crush on her.
Patanda. Paganda ka ng paganda, pare.
Ay talaga? Tangina talaga. Tandaan nyo yan, guys. Ano ba naman?
Malad naman dyan.
Pabaliw pa.
Hindi, alam niyo kung bakit paganda ng paganda si Getty. Kasi he's careful with his heart.
Yeah! Huli mo.
And with that,
medyo natagalan si Ace mag-pick up.
Actually, alam mo, guys, matagal ko nang tinatago yung sikreto kung please be careful with my heart. Hindi ko alam na lalabas siya sa podcast ngayon.
yes.
Ano yung wasan, pare?
Yung okay, wala naman nagtanong, di ba?
Matagal ko na nakwento ko sa Instagram eh, pero no one really knew. Wala nakakalam ng sikreto ko din.
Silang nakakaalam na lalabas dito sa podcast.
Nakakalam lang si Ida, si Michael Yutatko, pati nga I think, Regina De Vera. Sabi ko, sana ni-wish kung hindi sila makamanood ng podcast, malaman ng tunay na nangyari sa akin ng grade 6. This led
voluntarily
to this
offered naman yung information.
Yun nga malupit Putang ina. Dali agad
Thanks for sharing.
Thanks for sharing, guys. Thanks for keeping it for 20 years, Tangina naman. Wala I'll be careful with your
December 4 guys, kailangan natin. We have to make this happen at December 4. So,
Oh my
seryoso.
God. Sana, si
Oo.
Jess uwi ka ba?
Hindi,
Bro, I mean,
yan si Jess. Hindi,
Suggestion
maggagawa ko
yan.
gagawa tayo ng ng group chat. Kasi we have to prepare the songs din eh.
Yeah.
So, para
isang,
aral natin.
isang
Para
magandang
naman aral
tanong.
natin. Ha?
Ang huling LB mo ba nasa panahon natin o modern
man.
times? Paano?
Oo.
Nasa pa sa atin yan?
Yes.
Oo.
Yes.
Talaga? Okay,
Definitely.
sorry.
Definitely.
Okay.
Time
Okay,
natin yan.
thanks.
High
Thanks
school
guys
yan.
for the information.
Tama. Hindi mo nakakalimutan ulit
Sige, solid. Pero kasi alam mo yung panahon na naman, medyo pinapractice ko na yun. Sabi ko, gusto ko tutugtugin. Kinanta ni Jet, tang ina naman. Okay, thanks.
Sorry,
Next song.
Inspiration. Instant
Ano
inspiration.
na lang.
Walang maagaw ng please be careful sa'yo.
Oo nga,
With
wala
my
nga.
gang, guys. With my gang. Ano ka ba naman with
Yun.
Ida and the gang? Tangina. Pag na-pull off ko yun, gago kayo, magsisisi ko yung biniring up nyo yung topic na yun sa akin. Yeah, the joke lang. I'm just kidding. Pero
Naalala ko,
sige.
Jet, inaano mo rin yung Taranan, di ba? Yung, naalala ko, you used to play that din.
But I start to I mean, I'm so touched na may fundraiser, but let's not steer away from the fundraising that really has to happen, which is the Patch Cup homecoming.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yun.
thanks for doing that. Pero I mean, mas importante obviously.
Cancel natin yung reunion para lang makauwi ka.
Tapos daling ko yung base na binili ko.
May bala ka ba talaga or wala sa
Oh,
plan?
definitely, man. I mean, yun lang kasi, mahal. Sabi ko na sa boys talaga, 150K for just one person, just for the tickets, pare. Kasi
Oh my
it's
God. December.
Oh.
Oo.
But I'm trying, man. I'm gigging. So,
Oh yeah. Do your best. Pero you don't have to if you can. It's okay, pare. Pero at least right now we have you here. Maraming kinilig daw, pare, nang lumabas ka, pare. Nainis nga ako, ang tagal ko na lumalabas sa show na to, pare, walang kinikilig na abura.
nasanay
Kaya,
looks mo, pare. Ano kasi, ever-present ka. Ako,
Yeah.
ano lang, sumingit
Hindi
lang.
kailangan ko ng white light, then white shirt. I think magbabago yung impression ng mga tao.
Oh,
Kasi,
It's weird.
kasi
It's
naman,
weird.
Getty, yung mga una mong appearance sa CR ka pa.
Yes.
Kasi Ergo.
Kasi ano ko I'm an artist. Guys, I'm an artist. I believe there is ano pa. Pwede
Hindi mo-
nating
hindi mo
invent
maintindihan.
ang concept. Pero yun nga, I think, kasi kanina, nasa labas ako, nakikita ko yung chat and yung may chat kami and everything. People were going crazy na Jet is like that, pare. What, bakit parang bata ka pa rin? What do you do, pare? I don't know.
moisturize, di ba? No, it's chamba lang talaga sa ilaw, pare. Chamba lang.
Okay. Tansya ko, magbabago lang ako ilaw, baka magustuhan na ako ng mga tao. Pero I hope, kung may December may chance, ma-push, that's cool. Pero kung wala, okay lang yun.
No
Pressure, bro. We're adults, we have to do our thing. I'm happy Jess is gonna be, babalik siya from sa Cebu. Malupit din si Jess. Medyo hindi natin nakikita si Jess sa radar, pero puta, solid yan.
Baka ma-jet lag din siya.
Jet lag pa rin. Kasi ibang oras din sa Cebu, di ba?
Oh.
Ibang oras sa Cebu.
Mga 30 seconds delay.
Solid.
Kailangan
Thank
mo
you, guys.
mag-acclimate, Jess. Kailangan mo mag-acclimate. Drink water.
Yan, sagot na ni Roman, no?
sabi sa'yo, yaman niya si Roman. Dami pera
Grabe
niya.
yan si Roman. Pare, pinapaligo na kong pera niyan eh.
Buti nilinaw mo pera, ha?
Pera.
Alam ko, pinapaliguan ka lang niya.
Jet. Kailan ka last nakauwi?
Shit. What was that? 2017.
Nakita pa kita, di ba? Kasi
Oh,
nakita pa tayo sa Liempo Republic or something na
Yung kay Lumotan, di ba?
lumatan niya.
Yeah, but that was before that even. 17 was the last time. So yeah, miss it, man. But see, Anna actually she wants to come back. So I think we're gonna do it next year, but that's why also we're planning next year. Obviously, my parents aren't gonna be here. Pero that's why it's also hard to plan for December. But I'm trying. I mean, especially now, just reading these names, man. I said that already. Tapos si Getty pa and his awesome stories. I
Oh,
want to come back.
stop it. I'm awesome talaga lang. Joke lang. Ako actually, na-excite ako kung magkaroon tayong chance to if may plan na matugtog. Parang, well, ako in-expect ko magkakalat ako, pero okay lang yun. Pero I mean, yung pag-usapan, ito gawin natin, ito yung patugtugin natin. Parang,
Oh,
mangyayari yan, Getty.
yeah. Oh, sigurado
Mangyayari
si Sai, baka gagawin niya lahat para maging possible to, pare. Kasi, you know, Sai is the guy, pare. The Sai is the guy. Yun talaga, Sai is the guy, pare.
Sai is my guy.
Yes. Kaya feeling ko nga, pag sabi ni Sai, di ba, magsiset up ng party ng batch. Tong ino, lupit siguro. May sigurado may mga gitara, may drums. Tong ino, parang 1979 na MTV, pare. Di ba, party tayo ng gano'n.
Alak tsaka drugs.
Song, man. 1979. I can't believe it's just coming up now.
Di ba?
That was
great. Oh, talaga yun nga. Nakakatuwa kasi yung Smashing Pumpkins, binabanggit niyo. Parang tangina. Medyo kaputukan ng panahon natin talaga yun.
Oh, tapos di ba yung bowling shirts, pare? Di ba? There was that video, he was wearing like a bowling button-down shirt. Tapos nauso rin yung bowling shirts din.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Nakatugtog ba tayo niyan?
1979?
You sang it, Jess.
1979?
Oo
naman.
Did.
Oo.
Anong event or anong occasion?
Ay, hindi ko maalala. Pero,
Hindi ko matandaan.
Ikaw kumanta eh. Ate, syempre, ikaw nga naman nun. Pero, naalala ko yun, oo.
Swag.
Maganda rin yung Corgan na, yung Corgan na guitar, no? Jess, yung, ha?
Strat?
Hindi yung Fender, yung iba na yung brand, yung ibang brand. Ito mo na ba yun? Check mo. Organ na nakakaliw din.
Oh, solid yun.
Yan. O Getty, di ba favorite mo Smashing? Paisang sample
Oh,
naman dyan.
Smashing man.
Oh, yan. Getty naman.
Isang sample ng Smashing.
Gusto ko yung nasa soundtrack ng Batman and Robin.
Ay, hirap
Di
yun.
ba yun?
Ay, wala ito sa tono yung ano ko. Mayonnaise. Ganun din. Ay, puta, wala sa tono. Wait lang.
Wala. Babawiin ko na yung panty ko. Babawiin ko na.
Bawiin mo yung panty mo dahil hindi talaga sa akin yung panty mo. Sige, puntuhan ba tayo?
Anyway,
Okay.
Ace, ano ba, may ano ka, yung sa quickfire mo, tuloy mo na.
Sana, that's it. That was,
yun ba yun?
Crushes in
Kala
last
ko meron.
na. Oh, that was it.
Oh, tuloy lang kayo, guys.
Inaano ko yung duration natin eh. Parang di pa natin nalalagpasan yung ano eh.
Ano
6
bang
hours ba,
longest?
Tan?
Sir Cordova?
Hindi, yung cartoon
Napag-usapan
episode.
niyo yung previous episode?
Oh, relax ka lang dyan.
Tapos na.
Napag-usapan namin.
Tapos na.
Ay, ganun. Okay.
We touched on it lightly, Getty.
Hindi, kwentuhan natin. Pag-usapan natin.
Chat nyo ko ha. Ayaw nila sabihin, Getty, hindi ko alam. Wala akong idea.
Kasi, Getty, sabi ni Jess,
Oh, yeah.
ano daw yung pasabog? Sabi ko kay Sai, baka kailangan i-PM na lang namin for legal
Legal
consultation.
Kasi ako, Jess, medyo may legal issues. Kasi si Ace lakas mag-provoke or mag-insinuate ng mga topics kaya nagkaganyan eh. Actually, maraming victim. Si Miss Marsan, si Gabi Kapasa, naging victim sila ni Ace.
Si Sir Gabi mag-guest ba?
Hindi na ngayon.
We don't know. Di natin masasagot kagad ang mga tanong.
Well, pero I think siguro review mo na lang Attorney Jess. I think
Tinanggal daw eh. Wala na daw yung video.
for the safe lang. para sa safety lang ng podcast. Pero I think wala naman silang ano dyan. Wala tayong sabit because hindi naman nila insinuate eh. I think Miss Marsan was just being her. Alam mo yan. Kaya nagbitaw siyang ganon. Hindi ko naman expect din.
Kanta na, Gets. Kanta na.
Ganda na.
Okay, sino magigitara? Hindi pa ready. Sino yun? Kakanta na ako.
Today,
Take us home.
Today,
Take us home.
Today, no? Today, sana eh. Oh, yan. Ang tagal. Sino ba? Tangina. Hindi ko naman show to. Ano ba? Puta. Ayun, Jet. Si Jet kumanta na. Si Jess naman, I think. Kumanta na si Jess kanina.
Pinatay na namin yung
Nag-guitar
background
na ako,
music.
nag-guitar.
Pinatay na namin yung background
Sai
music.
pala, wala
Go.
pa.
Ay, wala
Si Sai
pa.
daw. Sai is requesting. Sige na. Sige na. Isang techno track. Hindi, sige na. Come on. Come on.
Sa isang losing monina nga dyan. Walang kanta, walang lyrics dun.
Sige, hintayin ko muna si Getty.
Sobrang
Wala.
legendary na out of all the electronic tracks na ni-release ni Sai, yung losing monina talaga yung
Losing mo
pinakamatindi.
May pinapakinggan ako sa tracks ni Sai. Sinend ko sa yun. Medyo trip ko yun. Parang medyo techno siya. Pero puta, solid out of this world. Sinend ko sa kanya yun. Sabi ko, solid to. Kung naalala niya. Pero baka kasi hindi na ako naalala. Hanapin ko na lang.
Naalala ko yung losing monina Sai. May nag-send pa sa'yo ng ng parang essay na critique. Inanalyze niya yung meaning nung track na yun. Naalala mo ba yun? Parang meron siyang...
Hindi ko na maalala yun
parang inanalyze niya yung feelings and yung emotions na na-evoke nung melody and nung beat.
Oo nga. Meron nga shucks, ang galing. Buti na alam. Go Gets.
Uy, shit, ako pa rin ba? Tayo nang may dagat. Kayo bro.
Nagkaka-dead air tayo dahil sa iyo eh. Anak ng bukid.
Dinig niyo ba yung gitara? Dinig niyo ba yung gitara?
Mahina.
Okay, kanta na sa'yo.
Medyo mahina.
Naghanap ako ng kanta mo para makabawi ako sa'yo.
There she goes. Hindi,
Uy, sorry din ah.
Ito na lang. I seem to recognize your face. Haunted, familiar, yet I can't seem to place it. Cannot find the candle of thought, light your name. Lifetime, I got you now with me. All these change state. Nalimutan ko na.
Oh shit, nag-iisip tayo na. May na lahat.
Yan.
Awesome thoughts they fade.
Diba?
Fade away.
Hearts and thoughts they fade. Fade away. Yun na yun.
Final song for the guys.
Yan.
Final song.
Take us home.
Sige, ayan, go.
Hindi, kayo na. Baliw kayo. Ako lang
Puta, akala namin ikaw na eh. Puta.
Ikaw na lang natira. Closing time.
Ano ba yung madaling
Okay, kanta ka na lang, Getty.
Yung yan, 0 ba yan? 0. My reflection. Ano ba yung maganda? I think, sige, gawa tayo isang closing song for at least for the show.
Landslide.
Mahirap din yun eh. Sige, sino titira?
Jet, kaya mo, Jet?
Yan na.
Ay, umawa si Jet eh. Umawa ka, no?
Kayo naman, kumanta na ako. Kayo naman.
Oo nga,
Hindi,
oo nga.
ikaw daw mag-guitar, si Getting kakanta.
Okay.
Sige.
Dali.
Ace, kumanta ka na. Maghanap ka ng lyrics natin. Ito na ako. Game. Come on and turn around. Hirap pala to.
Hirap.
Hirap pala to. Basic na lang tayo. Huling El Bimbo na lang tayo para tapos na. Huling El Bimbo, try natin.
Yeah,
Alam mo ba
para
yung dati, naalala ko lang, ikwento ko lang, yung nag-birthday yung kapatid ko, kasi yung kapatid ko, di ba, superstar yung utol ko. So, nasa poblasyon kami, pare. Tapos tinanong sa akin yung nagbabanda, kasi birthday ng kapatid ko. Sabi niya, ano sir last song natin? Sabi ko, Itira Mang Huling El Bimbo. Putang ina. Pagka, teng, puta lahat nagsigawan, pare. Sila Joey Mead, yun pare, si Angie King, ay, putang ina, feel ko superstar ako. Oo, pare, sabi ko, ang saya eh. Kasi yung kapatid ko, maraming artistang kaibigan eh. Padilla, sino yung Padilla? Yung ano?
Bella.
Bella Padilla. Kumanta siya yun. Bago siya kumanta, nag-Radiohead siya eh. Nag-creep siya eh. Puta, bumanat si Getty ng Huling El Bimbo. Puta,
Yun. Dinali.
So, it felt nice. Yun lang.
Yan pala.
Sige
Kaya
nga,
pala
sige
yan
nga.
ang gusto mo ah. Kaya,
Sample lang naman.
Sapol.
Okay, ikaw na yan. Ikaw na
Sino
yan.
mag-gitara?
Ikaw na.
Puta,
Ikaw.
ina double
Ikaw
requirement.
na.
Hindi ko naman kaya mag-gitara. Hindi ko kaya. Hindi ko alam na. Hanapin
Ano
ko yung
na eh?
lyrics. Ace, kumanta tayo. Kamukha mo si Paraluma nung tayo ay bata pa. Ang galing-galing mong sumayaw. Pabuti na Chacha, tangina, fuck the internet. Humitong ka. Ay, ang pagsayaw mo na El Bimbo.
Nakakalimutan. Nakakalimutan. Balahibo.
Pagkagaling sa eskwela ay didiretso na.
At buong maghapon ay tinuturuan mo ako.
Magkahawa
Ating kamay at walang
Manay
at tinuruan mo ang puso ko ng bibig ng tunay.
Okay
La 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 la. Pang-ending eh. La 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 Ang hirap hindi sabay-sabay. No?
Mahirap pala,
Ang hirap
no?
man.
Akala ko madali
Mahirap.
mag-live
Imposible.
na online.
Imposible siya.
Pala. Next
Kaya
time.
kailangan nasa isang lugar tayong lahat. Guys, 5-hour mark. Longest podcast
Alright.
episode. Eva.
Ako, thank you ko. Thank you ko sobra na binigyan niyo akong chance, Jess, and Sai na sama sa inyong music show. So, medyo less contribution ako. I mean,
Thank you sa mga
Yours
revelation mo sa voice
Easy.
lessons mo.
that is a secret. You have to
Uh,
keep it within the bachelor.
We appreciate your openness.
yeah. Wala yan, okay lang sa akin. It's all good.
What's
Pero
said
sige,
in the
we'll talk about
podcast
it soon.
stays in the podcast.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for organizing, guys. Really was super fun, and thank you to everyone who was commenting. It's really nice to see everyone's names, and it's nice to connect. So thank you for organizing.
Yes.
Thank you,
Thanks,
organizer. Thank you,
Jess. Thank
Sai.
you sa mga
Jess
sa
and
pagpupuyat.
Jet, maraming salamat. Grabe.
I'm
Minsan
happy
ko
to
lang
see my
i-
bandmates again.
Yeah.
Same here, Jess. Thank you,
Oo.
guys.
So we'll see
Jet,
you guys soon. We'll see you guys soon and hopefully on stage, Nax, 'di ba?
Nice.
Yun. Sana.
Yun.
We'll play. Matagal pa. It's August. December pa. Sila
More
lang dati
chances
marami
of
pang
winning.
pwede mangyari. Let's go. Go fund Jet.
Benta ko na yung pangalawang, yung second liver ko, benta ko na lang. Dalawa naman liver na.
May sobrang
Pagkatapos ng podcast, magsa-search na si Jet ng base sa Google.
OnlyFans nga, Jet.
OnlyFans nga.
OnlyFans is key.
Foot fetish. Let's see.
Oh, jeez. Whew. Thanks, guys.
Alright, guys.
Super thanks.
Thank you,
Thanks,
thank
guys.
you.
All right.
man.
Thank
Sige.
you. And always take
Okay,
care.
okay.
Ingat kayo.
Thanks, guys.
Sama ka dito.
Okay lang. Sige lang. Go. Go. Wala kayo. Dito lang ako. I'm just gonna watch you. Tangina. Sige lang.
Oh,
Go.
mano, dinaigan na natin yung cartoon sa episode.
Puta solid ah. Bakit naka 5 hours sa solid to? Tuloy-tuloy.
Tuloy. Tagal.
Pero
matagal.
I mean,
Hinintay ka namin hayop ka eh.
Oo, talaga. Hindi mo naman kayo ng gago ko eh.
Dahil masaya din kasi, I mean, nagulat nga ako, naka 5. Kahit di ba, parang, hindi, it's not like we hardly touched on talking about the bands itself. Pero kumbaga, maganda yung catch-up natin, maganda yung di ba, ang daming Benny-related stuff na napag-usapan. Di ba yung mga...
Masaya kayo. Ganadong-ganado kayo. Lakas ng energy nyo ngayon. Daman-dama ko pa ng energy. Buhay pa rin ngayon. Kasi yung cartoons episode, tangin na, pagod na pagod kami isa. Ah! Sa ganun. Masaya.
Sabi,
Diba?
ano nga pala sabi ni Mike noon sa akin, after ang dami pa daw niya sanang gustong i-reveal sa'yo na i-share about mga tidbits.
Oo.
Kaya lang, baka daw, alam mo parang kasi, the small,
Sobra
parang,
na.
yung mga sundot-sundot lang daw kasi niya, parang uy, shucks, ganun. Sabi niya parang he didn't want to take away from the show na parang, parang, kung anong, I mean, kung ano mo yun, kung ano masabi,
Okay lang.
uy, siya,
Grabe
pero yun nga,
si-
parang he wanted to, kasi naaliw nga siya dun sa
maganda yung topic,
episode.
pero yun nga eh. Talagang mahabaan na oras, putang.
Dami pa siya.
Ang daming presentation.
Ito Ang dami na. PowerPoint pa ako hinanda, hindi ko lang napalabas eh. Di parang ito, if we, kung nagtagal din tayo kada band, sabi ko nga kay, i-research pa niya, top 10 top 10 Billboard per year from 1992 to 1997. Sabi ko, labas mo dito.
Talaga.
Pero masaya rin yun, parang
ganun,
Pero
diba?
parang ang solid din ng chemistry, kaya mo feeling ko relax ngayon. Parang ang
ano
ganda
din.
ng flow mo.
Ano din masyado ring nag-fangirl si Kay kasi, kay Jet So,
Parang
Hinay-
medyo
hinay
people
yung mga
got crazy
GC.
about that.
Apat na GC yung hinipe ni Kay eh.
Ay, ba't
Uy,
yun?
nood
Bro,
kayo.
tayo.
Nood Kay, may
Tayo.
for the first time. Sabi ni Kay sa mga GC,
Hindi.
for the first time sa podcast may pogi. Manood kayo.
Hindi
So,
nga
dami kayo
nakakainis,
nanonood.
diba? Tayo tagal na natin wala nakakapansin sa
Kanina
Oo
napansin
nga,
ko, no?
naligo pa
natin,
naman ako today.
nakakainis, pare.
Napansin ko pare, every time kunyari si Sai may sasabihin, so may sasabihin, wala, normal lang. Nung si Jet nagsasalita, putya may zoom in bigla, oh. Bigla naka-zoom, tapos nandun lang tayo sa
diba?
gilid lahat. Grabe, si Jet
Grabe
lang.
na, nakaka-hurt
May
din.
call out pa ng mga comments sa baba, di ba?
Nakaka-hurt
Oo.
din minsan, parang, di ba, na parang, ano yun, na-excite sila dahil may bago mo. Ay, puta, magaganda lalaki naman tayo kahit pa paano, di ba? Nakakaburat lang. Pero very, I would like to say thank you sa inyo na at least sinali niyo ako. Actually, ang problema ko kanina is hindi ko alam kailan ako papasok. Kasi medyo maganda yung tirada niyo tuloy-tuloy kasi feeling ko baka magulo na pag nandiyan ako. Pero masaya naman ako na nakasama ko kayo. It was really fun for me.
Oo naman.
Pinagtripan niyo lang naman ako eh. Pinagtripan niyo ako sa...
Hinihintay ka namin eh.
Siyempre. Pero sabi nga ni Jess kanina, kasi hindi pa napapanood ni Jet yung episode 13, yung the lucky episode na the Sunday episode. So, encourage si Jess na Jet, kailangan panoorin yung episode 13 kasi nga parang that was the precursor of the music episode kasi parang dun, 'di ba? Yun din yung the chaos coming from the grunge and the rebellious era of music, 'di ba? Parang yun yung pinanggalingan natin. So okay. Dapat talaga nandito ka, pare.
Okay,
Pero next time ayaw na namin.
I hate you. Ayun lang. Sige, I'm good. Thank you so much, Sai and Ace, for making me your
punching bag.
Punching bag. Thank you. Hindi ko alam siya yun.
Si Ida daw to, si Ida.
Walang nga kay Ida. Alam mo si Ida talaga.
Sir, your music that sir, proud.
No, actually si Ida. Sana guess niya yan. Sobrang galing na din.
Sobrang
up to now talagang malupit. Di ba anak niya si Lyric? Lyric yata pa anak niya.
Lyric, yes.
Yeah, puta talagang medyo crazy. At actually, malupit tumama ng high notes yun si Ida.
Wild yung talent. The talent is wild.
Anyways, sige, I'm gonna go. You take care of your...
Thanks, bro. Thanks, bro.
Thank you, Sai and Ace, for this time, alright?
Saya.
See you on the next fucking episode. Yeah, guys, thank you.
Thank you, dude.
Good night, guys.
Good night.
Alright, bye now.
Next episode. I think confirmed na to. I think pwede ko na i-announce. Kung hindi matuloy, edi kasalanan ko kasi in-announce ko. Next episode is another part of our part 2, di ba? Part 2 of our varsity series, Varsity Feels. It's going to be a girls basketball team. Ayun, yun ang ating next episode. Next Monday yun.
Nice. Oo, may iba naman, iba-iba.
May iba naman, ibang esports naman.
Tayo. Tayo naman yung mag-blend sa background at yung mga girls ang ating
Sila ang i-highlight. Two things na hindi nakaka-relate si Sai. Babae and basketball.
Yun.
So, hindi ako sure kung sino-sino yung mga masasama natin. Pero, meron at the very least, minimum isa. Merong isa.
Hindi, meron yan for sure.
Meron naman. Sana may mga... Sana makulit natin yung mga dapat makulit. Well, actually, yung challenge din is iba-ibang time zone din silang lahat. So, hopefully, may mga makapagsakripisyo. Yes, being mga counterparts ninyo. It'll be the girls basketball team. So, we'll see kung ano yung mga tinatago nilang mga kwento at tingnan natin kung may mga legendary pasabog din sila. Ang saya ng episode na yun, Sai. Sa totoo lang, to look back dun sa music na pinapakinggan natin. And to hear it from the musicians of the batch. Sobrang solid.
Natuwa ako that Jess made it for someone who sleeps early. Di ba? So, buti na lang. Isipin masaya talaga. Saka I'm thinking, feeling ko may mga hindi pa kami nabanggit na natugtog eh. Parang may mga, di ba, towards the last part, may mga sinasabi ako na songs na tinugtog natin yun. Oo talaga, parang di na nila maalala.
Kaya lang,
Kaya like 1979, yun, like 1979.
oo nga. Di, ano na no? Parang, hindi man na-miss out, pero parang, I guess kasi lagi natin siya nababanggit like, in everyday conversation kahit pa paano. Teka, Bing, siniscreenshot ko yung comment mo at ipapadala ko dun sa GC ng mga basketball. So, teka, kailangan ko i-send. What? Nga. At saka tuloy pa rin ang podcast kasi may natitira pang hexagon sa likod.
At least aabot tayo sa December.
We don't know. Hindi natin alam, pare. Pero solid episode, Sai. Super enjoyed. I hope nag-enjoy ka rin.
Oo naman. Oh.
So yun.
Nice.
That was a good episode. Thanks to ano yan? Thanks to all those who watched and dun nag-stay for the whole 5 hours kung meron.
Yeah, thank you guys.
Kung if hindi niyo mapanood ng buo, it's always on YouTube. Maybe in the future baka magawa namin ng paraan makapag-edit and then magkuha ng snippets. I don't know how we're gonna do it, pero sana may time next year, maybe. I don't know. Bahala na si Lord, di ba?
Gusto lang yun. Gusto lang na-ace. Pero mahirap na mag-edit ng 5 hours.
Di ba? Paikli na lang. Maybe timestamps. I don't know. We'll see. Bahala na. Baka meron tayong fans dyan na baka sila yung magsipag. Okay. This has been Cyrus Surangon. Siya po yun.
And this is Ace Romualdez.
Thank you for watching that
97
show.
Thanks, Bing.
This is a 97 show.